यो 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 जस्ट ऑन टाइम भाई, जस्ट ऑन टाइम। एब्सोल्युटली देखो, देख लो भाई, 7:30 है भाई, 7:30 है, पूरे 7:30 है भाई, कोई 1 सेकंड ऊपर नहीं है भाई, देख लो पूरा 7:30 है भाई, पूरा 7:30 है। और भाई लोग क्या हाल है भाई, आज होगा भाई, अरे 2 दिन हो गया स्ट्रीम कर रहा था ना, ऐसा लगता है कुछ नया ट्राई कर रहे हैं हमेशा, तभी 2 दिन गैप हो जाता है ना, लगता है आज कुछ नया ट्राई कर रहा हूँ मैं। एनीवेज, सो चैट भाई, आज है हमारा ग्रॉप भाई, पहले चैट, ओ बाय द वे गेम स्टार्ट भी हो गई और लेवॉन ने D4 खेल दिया है। बट फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, दीज आर द पेयरिंग्स फॉर टुडे चैट, एंड सो एनीबडी who's just joined in, I will quickly mention the rules। आपने कल की वीडियो नहीं देखी तो भाई क्या कर रहे थे, कल की वीडियो जरूर देखें। बेसिकली यहाँ पे 4 पूल हैं, ठीक है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, ग्रांड प्री टूर्नामेंट किस लिए कर रहे हैं पता है? ये हम सिलेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि हम फिडे की बेटी की गर्लफ्रेंड के लिए बॉयफ्रेंड ढूंढ सके। नहीं, दैट्स नॉट द रीजन। हम सिलेक्ट कर रहे हैं कि भाई कैंडिडेट्स के लिए हम 2 लोग सिलेक्ट कर पाए जो लोग कार्लसन को चैलेंज करेंगे। 6 कैंडिडेट ऑलरेडी है, 2 और चाहिए, ठीक है। नाउ उसके बाद हमें इसके 3 टूर्नामेंट है। साउंड नॉट गुड, रुको अब ठीक है साउंड? अच्छा, साउंड नॉर्मल नहीं क्या? रुको भाई, रुको लेट मी चेक। अब ठीक है चैट? अब ठीक है, बताओ अब ठीक है चैट? हेलो, इज एवरीथिंग फाइन? हेलो। ठीक है, बढ़िया। सो बेसिकली इसमें ये रहेगा कि यार दैट इज द कंसेप्ट, ठीक है। तो हमें बेसिकली यहाँ पे 3 ग्रांड प्री टूर्नामेंट है, 3 टूर्नामेंट साथ में होंगे। एक अभी चल रहा है, दूसरा होगा फेब के एंड में, तीसरा होगा मार्च के बीच में, ठीक है। 3 टूर्नामेंट होंगे, उसमें से हर प्लेयर को 2 टूर्नामेंट खेलने हैं, ठीक है। सो विदित इज प्लेइंग द फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड, हरिकृष्णा फर्स्ट एंड सेकंड, एंड अनीश गिरी सेकंड एंड थर्ड। सो अनीश जी अभी यहाँ पे नहीं है, बट वो आएंगे, पधारेंगे हमारे पास फॉर श्योर। एंड उसके बाद पॉइंट्स एंड होंगे दोनों टूर्नामेंट्स के। सो फॉर एग्जांपल लेट्स से कि यहाँ पे मैं 5 पॉइंट स्कोर करता हूँ, अगले मैं मैं तो नहीं कर सकता, बट लेट्स से वीडियो स्कोर्स 5 पॉइंट्स एंड अगले में वो 10 पॉइंट स्कोर करता है, 15 पॉइंट्स टोटल होंगे उसके, ठीक है। सो अब पॉइंट्स कैसे आएंगे? ग्रुप स्टेज में जो लोग निकल गए, जो 4th आएगा उसको मिलेगा अंडा पॉइंट, जो 3rd आएगा कुछ और मिलेगा, जो 2nd आएगा कुछ और मिलेगा, ऐसे नंबर ऑफ पॉइंट चेंज करेंगे। बेसिकली शॉर्ट में बताया जाए तो अगर आपको ये कैंडिडेट्स में क्वालिफाई करना है, यू हैव टू बेसिकली क्वालिफाई टू द नॉकआउट स्टेज। दैट्स द मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट। इतना कॉम्प्लिकेशन हम ऐड करते रहेंगे। अरे भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट फॉर द काइंड वर्ड्स भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, डेफिनेटली बड़ा मजा आएगा। बेसिकली आपको क्वालिफाई करना है फॉर द फाइनल स्टेज, मतलब जो आपका ये 4 का ग्रुप स्टेज है, इसमें फर्स्ट आना है। एक ही बंदा आगे जाएगा भाई, एक ही बंदा आगे जाएगा। सो सेकंड को कुछ नहीं मिलने वाला भाई, सेकंड खाली हाथ घर जाने वाला है। एंड यहाँ पे 4 प्लेयर हैं विदित के ग्रुप में। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, विदित ग्रुप में 4 कौन कौन से हैं? अरोनियन, विदित, केमर एंड डुबोव। इन चारों में फर्स्ट आना है उसको। ही विल बी प्लेइंग अ डबल राउंड रॉबिन अगेंस्ट बोथ ऑफ देम एंड ही हैज टू कम, 3 ऑफ देम एंड ही हैज टू कम फर्स्ट। सेम फॉर ग्रुप डी, जहां पे हरिकृष्णा खेल रहा है अगेंस्ट वेस्ली, डोमिंगेज, शिरोव, उसको भी फर्स्ट आना है। एंड दैट्स द ओनली वे कैन गो फॉर द नॉकआउट सेक्शन, जहां पे सेमीफाइनल्स एंड फाइनल्स होगा। अगर वो क्वालिफाई कर गया, ही वुड हैव एक्सीलेंट चांसेस फॉर बेसिकली qualifying for the candidates, so that is the point, ठीक है। So अब हम आते हैं भाई गेम के ऊपर। So first of all पेयरिंग देते हैं भाई एक बार आज ब्रीफली सब हर किसी की, एंड ग्रुप ए में जाते हैं। ग्रुप ए में आज की पेयरिंग है भाई नाका प्लेट बर्लिन, ओके, विल गो टू दैट। तो सबसे पहले आते हैं हम बैकवर्ड एटियन, जो फ्रांस का वन ऑफ द टॉप ग्रैंड मास्टर्स है, उसमें E4 E5 वी हैव ओके बर्लिन डिफेंस हियर। इट माइट एंड इन अ ड्रॉ, वील सी हाउ इट प्रोग्रेसेस, बट ये नाकामुरा की ओपनिंग अगेंस्ट बैकवर्ड एटियन। देन इन द सेकंड बोर्ड ऑन दिस सेक्शन वी हैव एसिपेंको अगेंस्ट ग्रिस्चुक काफी टाइम बाद खेलते हुए देखा इसको मैंने, आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग वाइल एक्चुअली, एंड एसिपेंको प्लेस द कैटलान, सो स्टिल द ओपनिंग फेस। थैंक फॉर सो मच, होपिंग फॉर अ स्पाइसी मैच जस्ट लाइक टुडेस हरी चटनी। बिल्कुल भाई, हरी क्या मतलब मुंह जला देंगे विद समथिंग पॉजिटिव। अटेंडेंस लगाएंगे भाई। 2 लोग क्वालिफाई होंगे कैंडिडेट्स के लिए, एंड दिस इज नॉट द ओनली टूर्नामेंट, ये सिर्फ और सिर्फ पहला टूर्नामेंट है। व्हाट हैपेंस इफ बोथ क्लासिकल मैचेस आर ड्रॉ, डज नॉट मैटर। टोटल मिला के आप 6 मैच खेलने वाले हो, जो टॉप पे आएगा वो बंदा जीतेगा। अगर टाई ब्रेक हुआ तो भाई they'll have 2 matches of some sort of rapid match against the second player, वो देखा जाएगा, वो बाद की बात है, फिलहाल के लिए भी देखते हैं। एंड देन वी गो टू बी कैटेगरी। अब बी कैटेगरी का मतलब ये नहीं कि बी कैटेगरी है, बी पूल है एक्चुअली, माय बैड, रॉन्ग चॉइस। यहां पे हमारे पास है ओपारिन। भाई भाई ओपारिन नाम किसी ने सुना है? इससे पहले किसी ने नाम सुना है? कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है मीनाक्षी, दैट्स ट्रू, बट आई थिंक सिंपल फंडा याद रखो। विदित हैज टू कम फर्स्ट इन हिज पूल, हरिकृष्णा हैज टू कम फर्स्ट इन हिज पूल। इफ दे डोंट कम फर्स्ट, उनके चांसेस टू क्वालिफाई फॉर द कैंडिडेट्स गो ड्रास्टिकली डाउन, ड्रास्टिकली डाउन। हाँ, सो ये वही बंदा है जिसने ग्रैंड स्विस में आई थिंक ही प्लेड सो वेल, ही केम थर्ड और समथिंग। हाँ, सो ही केम थर्ड और फोर्थ आई थिंक, राइट बिहाइंड फिरूजा एंड कारुआना। सो बहुत बढ़िया खेला था वहां पे। सो ही इज नॉट समबडी टू मेस अराउंड विद। एंड देन वी हैव वोटाचेक, जो आई थिंक डिंग का रिप्लेसमेंट है। सो ही इज ऑल्सो नॉट डिंग का, आई थिंक ही इज रिप्लेसमेंट ऑफ समबडी, ओके, रिगार्डलेस, बट ही इज वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग। ही वाज लाइक 2750 प्लस प्लेयर एट वन पॉइंट, एंड नाउ ही इज लाइक 2686, काफी नीचे आया है बट काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग खिलाड़ी है। एंड ही इज प्लेइंग रैपोर्ट, ऑफ कोर्स रैपोर्ट को तो हमने पिछले 4 टूर्नामेंट लगातार देखा है। सो नाउ वी कम टू ग्रुप सी। अटेंडेंस लगा दी लक्ष्य भाई। नाउ वी कम टू ग्रुप सी, जहां का पहला मैच है अरोनियन अगेंस्ट विदित, एंड दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच फॉर विदित बिकॉज विदित के पास ब्लैक पीसेस है। जैसा हमें पता है ब्लैक के साथ खेलना मुश्किल होता है, एंड यू वाइट हैज द फर्स्ट चांस। तो क्लियरली यहां पे विदित को एटलीस्ट ड्रॉ करना है। अगर स्टार्ट ही लॉस से बाय चांस हो गया, दैट विल नॉट बी अ गुड वे टू स्टार्ट द टूर्नामेंट आई फील। तो थोड़ा बहुत मतलब बोलते हैं ना पूरा एंथू से खेलने का, और हो क्या पता हरा दिया तो भाई फिर तो पेलू परफॉर्मेंस है। लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस। एंड देन वी हैव विंसेंट केमर अगेंस्ट डैनी डुबोव। सो डैनी डुबोव का भाई कैसे खेल रहा है, कई लोग सोच रहे हैं भाई इसको कोविड पॉजिटिव था। बेसिकली हुआ क्या कि उसके 2-3 कोविड टेस्ट किए थे रेगुलर बेसिस पे, एवरी डे ही हैड अ कपल ऑफ नेगेटिव टेस्ट, एंड फाइनली उन्होंने टूर्नामेंट से पहले फिर से किया तो नेगेटिव आ गया। तो उन्होंने कहा भाई तुम यू आर सेफ एंड साउंड, यू कैन प्ले दिस टूर्नामेंट। एंड अब खेल रहा है वो विंसेंट केमर के साथ, जो मतलब ही इज वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग, पीटर लेको कोच है उसका, बट आई डू फील कि डुबोव शुड बी क्लियरली फेवरेट देयर। एंड देन वी गो टू द डी सेक्शन। अब हरिकृष्णा को भाई पूरा का पूरा मतलब लास्ट मोमेंट एंट्री मिली थी भाई, लास्ट मोमेंट एंट्री। वहां पे वेस्ली सो अगेंस्ट डोमिंगेज, भाई कुछ क्रेजी लाइन लग रही है यहाँ पे क्वींस गैम्बिट एक्सेप्टेड में। विल सी हाउ इट प्लेज ऑन। डोमिंगेज कुछ क्रेजी लाइन खेलने वाला है, एंड अगेंस्ट हरिकृष्णा भाई ये तो एंड गेम में चला गया यार। हरिकृष्णा लगता है जल्दबाजी में थोड़ा सा। भाई लेट्स हैव अ लुक व्हाट हैपेंड हियर। I want Aronian that was losing to 2650 in Grand Swiss, or even the Aronian who was losing to Arigesi Arjun, yeah. What will be their expert courses? Vilas भाई chess improvement यार, openings, end games, middle games, सब कुछ। श्रेयांश भाई लगा रही टेनिस भाई। Is any Valti channel doing live stream location? I don't know भाई, I don't know. So let's have a look at Harikrishna. By the way, Caro-Can played Bishop E2 C5, Queen B6, Knight C3, Knight C6. Okay, pawn मार दिया है free का। Okay, not free का technically. ओके, क्रेजी लाइन है भाई, ये तो क्रेजी लाइन लग रही है मुझे, बिकॉज टेक्निकली ब्लैक हैज 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 पॉन्स, व्हाइट हैज 1 2 3 4 5 6, तो ही इज ऑलरेडी अ पॉन अप। बट लेकिन आफ्टर H5, नाइट F5, E5, ये सारे पॉन जो है बहुत कमजोर है, इनको विटामिन डी डिफिशियंसी है, तो कोविड के लिए बहुत लायबल अटैक होने के। एंड C4 प्लेड बाय व्हाइट, वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग, क्लासिकल अलग है बिल्कुल। अरुण इज फॉर्म नंबर 2, अंडर वेस्टर्न इज रियली डेंजरस। भाई यार ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार। आई मीन आई थिंक आफ्टर ऑल इवन वोटाचेक किया, मतलब ही वाज वर्ल्ड टॉप 10 एट सम पॉइंट एंड नाउ ही इज लाइक वर्ल्ड टॉप 50, सो आई थिंक रेटिंग गिर जाती है। मैं भी पिछले जन्म में यार वर्ल्ड चैंपियन था, तो पता नहीं है, तुमने सुना होगा नाम, मॉर्फी नाम से हुआ करता था मेरा नाम। तो वो इट डजंट मैटर पास्ट में क्या था यार, पर प्रेजेंट मैटर्स, प्रेजेंट मैटर्स। Do you get Peter Hines comments regarding qualifying by rating? I'm not sure, Ashwin bhai. I mean, I think randomness कहीं ना कहीं तो रहेगी। World is doing. I wish the best for VD Hari and hope this is the breakthrough event for VD to get in the light place category. Yeah, Chaitanya bhai, thanks for the Chaitanya bhai, thanks for the special bhai, and I do hope so too. Paul Murphy, हाँ Paul Murphy, मैंने एक्चुअली मेरे पेरेंट्स ने पॉल बर्फी नाम रखा था, फिर मैंने कहा यार बर्फी थोड़ा सा उसके पर आगे जब कोई मूवी बना देगा तो बेइज्जती हो जाएगी, तो एक्टिंग भी अच्छी नहीं करेंगे, तो आई थिंक मर्फी साउंड्स बेटर। या सो एनीवेज चैट, लेट्स गो टू विदित कैटेगरी नाउ एंड लेट्स सी कि भाई क्या खेल रहा है। सो आफ्टर D4, नाइट F6, C4, E6, नाइट C3, बिशप B4, विदित हैज गॉन फॉर द निम्सो इंडियन, E3 castles, बिशप D3, D5 takes, A3 बिशप D6, क्वीन C2, एंड विदित इज नाउ थिंकिंग। होली फक भाई आदित्य भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, होली फक 4 मिनट बाद देखा मैंने भाई आदित्य भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, 7,500 के सुपर भाई, वो भी सीधा UPI में। अरे होली फक भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट आदित्य भाई। अरे फक भाई, क्रेजी 18+ नहीं है भाई, मजाक नहीं कर रहा भाई। अरे थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, मीन्स अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, इनसेन भाई, मैं देखा ही नहीं, मैं बेचारा अपने पिछले जन्म की ख्वालों में खो गया भाई। इतनी पिछले जन्म में मेरी इतनी इनकम भी नहीं थी भाई मॉर्फी के टाइम पे। थैंक्स अ लॉट आदित्य भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट। थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। और यार क्रेजी भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, मींस अ लॉट। मॉर्फी सीधा टिक्कू यार, ठीक है यार, मतलब आई मीन 100 जनों का गैप है, कुछ ना कुछ तो हम गिरेगा ना यार रेटिंग शेटिंग। अब 100 साल से चेस नहीं खेला हमने तो फर्क पड़ेगा ना यार। यहाँ पे तो तुम 2 दिन चेस नहीं खेलते तो यार मतलब रेटिंग गिर जाती है भाई। 7,500 भाई। अरे अर्चित भाई थैंक्स भाई, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट तो करने दो अर्चित भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट। अरे भाई आदित्य भाई थैंक्स, अर्चित भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, 1001 शगुन के साथ। थैंक्स अ लॉट यार, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, मींस अ लॉट। अरे इनसेन। ट्विच नहीं है घोड़ा रिस्पेक्टिव वाला है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। यू डिजर्व इट टिक्कू भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। भाई कुछ डिजर्विंग लाइक करने भी दो मुझे। एनीवे चैट, सो थैंक्स अ लॉट आदित्य भाई, अर्चित भाई टोटली मैन इनसेन, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई। सो लेट्स yeah, that ठीक है, that ठीक है Shanaz bhai, thanks for asking. I will of course show critical knowledge, but to be honest, right now in this moment, even chess.com does not have the live footage chat. Like I want to show you this, like that is insane. I have never seen this. Chess.com does not have the live footage, like that is insane. That is absolutely insane. मतलब world chess जो है ना, world chess भाई खून चूस लेती है। मतलब like I'm not saying they're a bad company, all I'm saying is they will not give the rights for anything. like chess.com का कोई वो नहीं है, so हमें compromise करना पड़ेगा. So bhai, thanks for the chat bhai. Heard about Ding, he would have been strong opponent surely. I think if Ding was playing he would be, I think he would be the most likely to qualify, to be honest. I think most likely. So I feel ki matlab it's kind of sad, but to be honest, I mean, if you look at it in a smart way, if you want Vidit to win, it increases his chances. I do feel sad for Ding, there's no doubt. I do feel that way, but I feel ki yaar, I mean, even other Chinese players suffered, yeah, Wei suffered, and we cannot do much about it. We can just try to play what we have. All the best of video, Hari. Thanks a lot, Suresh bhai. Thanks a lot, bhai. Yeah, मैं वर्ल्ड चेस का कुछ यूज नहीं करने वाला यार, because they are like so crazy. वे देसा भाई यार, मतलब यार देखो यार, I will stream regardless. भाई, I will stream regardless. स्लो में लगा दिया चैट, लेट्स गो चैट। हाँ, सो मैं पेयरिंग हटा रहा हूँ। आई विल रिमूव द पेयरिंग्स नाउ चैट, बिकॉज आई थिंक वी नो रफली क्या पेयरिंग्स है, एंड नाउ वी विल ऑफ कोर्स लुक एट द गेम। सो रिक्स नहीं लेने का, एग्जैक्टली। एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट, क्लासिकल में वीडियो उतना मैटर नहीं करता है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, बिकॉज इट्स नॉट लाइक कि मतलब उनके कुछ हर घंटे वीडियो लाइक ऐसा कुछ नहीं होने वाला। वो ब्लिट्ज से रैपिड में होता है, कोई कुर्सी से गिर रहा है, कोई लेट रहा है, कोई गाना गा रहा है, वो क्लासिकल ब्लिट्ज के आई थिंक स्ट्रैटेजीज है। So anyway chat, let's go to the game of, by the way I think अभी ये गेम स्लो चल रही है, ओपनिंग फेज में है, and to be honest I think what यहाँ पे चैट I have a question for you. निम्जो के अगेंस्ट इसने E3 खेला है. Can you tell me the only other choice of white which is like really popular? मतलब E3 के अलावा second choice जो निम्जो की है जो बहुत popular है, do you know which move it is chat apart from E3? These two are the main lines for white against the Nimzo. Your Grand Prix interview better than the Grand Prix video could ever make themselves. अरे अर्चित भाई, thanks a lot भाई। तभी मैं उस दिन स्ट्रीम नहीं कर पाया भाई, because वो जो आखिरी का क्लिप था ना, it took like 7 hours to render. मेरा लैपटॉप भाई, I was like भाई इतना क्रेजी। मेरा लैपटॉप उस टाइम पे आग उगल रहा था भाई। You could fry an omelette on my laptop at that point. Yeah, so Queen C2 is the idea chat. And to be honest, if you play 1d4 and if you don't have that much experience, I would highly recommend going for Queen C2 because it keeps the structure very solid. After E3, Black has the option of taking on C3, and it's very complicated for White to play like this because White gets a huge center but also some weaknesses. So, पहली बार अगर Nimzo against खेल रहे हो ना, I would highly recommend going for Queen C2 because it's more easy to understand, yeah. But E3 is the main line. There's no doubt it's the main line. After castles, Bishop D3, D5, we saw this. And now Vidit is thinking, and to be honest, of course, you want to prevent knight b5, so a6, c6 makes sense. Then you go rook e8, putting the rook on the open file, half open file. Knight goes to d7, h6 maybe, and so on. And very normal opening. Vidit 8.5, 9 Aronian past records. Yeah, Akhil bhai, but I think past records don't matter too much because maximum जो उन्होंने past में खेला है सारा OTB 3 साल पहले खेला है. वीडियो उस टाइम पे I think 2650 या 2700 barely रहा होगा. So now that he, I mean, online chess I think record check करना बहुत important है उसके लिए. So let's go to the game of Harikrishna now. And Harikrishna को हमने काफी time बाद देख रहे हैं. We've not seen him play for a long while. So let's have a look at Harikrishna's game. And we saw it till I think c4 and यहाँ पे he plays knight e7. So chat, if you let's say capture on c4, like it's obvious कि position open हो रही है after bishop c4. You can see e6 भी आ सकता है, bishop d5 आ रहा है, and after for example knight e7, I can just play e6 and this pawn is really difficult to take care of. या मतलब मारेंगे तो रुक घुस जाएगा, वो पुश करेंगे तो यहां से घुस जाएगा. So कहीं ना कहीं से कुछ ना कुछ तो घुस ही रहा है. So I think knight e7 makes a lot of sense. After rook d2, castles f4, and black has fully developed now and he should be fine. Although as we can see, bar is favoring white and bishop के पास बहुत advantage तो है. His open position pawn light square fixed है. Not a good sign for Harikrishna, but I think he's playing fast, so I think opening theory है. So let's go to Hikaru's game, bhai. And chat, by the way, you can predict all the winners. एक description में link है arena.gl का. You can go there, predict the winners, and जो सबसे ज़्यादा predict करेगा उसको एक diamond membership मिलेगी कल. तो तैयार है ना भाई? Levon has 24% odds of winning the Grand Prix as per Twitter. Second is Shark and third is Giri. Yeah, I think Shark के chances बढ़ गए because of how he played in the Tata Steel tournament. Yeah. समोसा in the chat, भाई समोसा मेरे पेट पे था, चैट में कैसे पहुंच गया भाई? ये ट्रांसफर कैसे हुआ? Yeah, nobody has video rights, chat. Nobody has video rights because well, World Chess is very secret. They are like कि भाई किसी को नहीं देंगे, हम सब अकेले खाएंगे. Can Vidit win Tata Steel? Yes. Please join us in 2023 for Vidit wins Tata Steel. Surely he will win, chat. Surely. Yeah, bhai. Who is the official broadcaster? It's World Chess, bhai. World Chess hai, and World Chess is like is the shit, bhai. मतलब it's like तुमने वीडी की शक्ल दिखाई, निकालो 10 करोड़. मतलब वो ऐसी कंपनी है भाई. They don't mess around. खुद देखो. चैटकॉम के पास फुटेज नहीं है, वो तो लिटरली एक टाइम पे देवर लाइक हम मूव भी शेयर नहीं करेंगे. मतलब एक टाइम पे लिटरली ऐसा हो रहा था कि मतलब वो गेम भी शेयर नहीं करते हो, लाइक कि भाई गेम भी शेयर नहीं करेंगे हम. क्रेजी. टू सी द लाइव वीडियो यू प्रॉब्ली हैव टू बाय सम सब्सक्रिप्शन टू वर्ल्ड चेस, जहां तक मुझे आइडिया है. यो या भाई कैसे हो भाई सब तैयार हो? चैट बड़ा आएगा भाई, बड़ा मजा आएगा. एंड लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ हिकारू. एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट, हिकारू यहाँ पे है. कहाँ है हिकारू? अपना हिकारू. एंड वी सॉ इट टिल knight h4. Knight h4 takes, knight e2 played, knight is to g3 और f4, bishop f5, and I do feel Hikaru is absolutely fine here. मुझे कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं लगा हिकारू की पोजीशन में. I think he'll do really well. He'll easily draw this. Yeah, he should be absolutely fine. उनका वाइट चैनल है क्या? Then you can double check it out, भाई. बढ़िया. मैं A3 बहुत कॉमनली देखा है वीडियो गेम में. या A3 इज ऑल्सो वेरी कॉमन दो निम्स में, वो भी पॉसिबल है. नौ बजे बन ठीक है. Why does white have a slight on Hikaru game? To be honest, I think it's one reason is chat. Can you find me? Okay, tell me, chat. Is the knight better on c6 or the pawn better on c6? Chat, come on, knight or pawn? Come on, chat. Let's go. Which is slightly better on c6 in this structure here? What do you think, chat? What do you think? White has not played c4 yet. Very important. Okay. बहुत सारे लोग. Okay. Interesting opinions. Interesting. So usually pawn is better in the structures and knight should probably be on f6, and you know maybe the bishop deserves to be on d6. So black has a slight edge because his pieces are misplaced. So the pawn structure is absolutely normal. The knight is slightly misplaced, I would say. If I were to play c4, awesome, फिर तो बढ़िया knight बैठा हुआ है. But he will not play c4. He'll play c3, and the knight is kind of then dominated by the pawns, yeah? So the knight needs to be somewhere else, and also the bishop is kind of misplaced. मतलब you can't play the knight to f6, for example, at some point because the bishop is kind of hanging, yeah? ये कर क्या रहा है यहाँ पे? So black needs some time to improve the position of his pieces. That's why he's not equalized yet. But long term, he will equalize easily, like easily. भाई ठीक हो. वर्ल्ड चेस अपने चैनल पे भी फीड नहीं दिखा रहा. क्या बात कर रहे हो? रियली? वो अपने भी लाइव फुटेज नहीं दिखा रहे क्या? सही बताओ. Time is a lot less in Tata Steel, where VD was always low on time, so you use on this chess. Yes, chess chat very important. During Tata Steel, they had so much time. मतलब बंदा एक पिक्चर देख के भी आ जाए ना पीवीआर पे, तो तब भी उनके पास घड़ी पर टाइम रहता। यहाँ पे दैट इज नॉट द केस। दे लिटरली हैव टू they have like I think 90 minutes of 40 moves and then 30 minutes of the remainder of the game, so इतना ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है उनके पास। तो वीडी को बड़ा ध्यान रखना है। हाँ, इट विल बी टफर, स्लाइटली टफर। नहीं आ रहा ना वो भाई, नहीं दिखाएंगे भाई, वो नहीं दिखाएंगे। Looks like the game are being played in area 51। हाँ एग्जैक्टली भाई, वर्ल्ड चेस नहीं शेयर करता भाई, बिल्कुल शेयर नहीं करेगा भाई, किसी को नहीं देगा वो, कुछ किसी को नहीं देगा वो भाई। So let's go to the game of Vidit again, and Vidit game में क्या चल रहा है, कुछ हुआ क्या? Vidit is still thinking. I don't know if it's healthy to think for so long right now because 8 ही move हैं, and he has used up, I would say, I think around 17 minutes. It's not too bad, of course. अभी तो start ही हुआ है, but yeah, I hope he can play a bit faster than this. Chat stream like जरूर कर देना भाई, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Best move यहाँ पे बहुत है यार. You could play, for example, a6, trying to prevent knight b5. You could play c6, also very normal. You could play rook e8. I mean, यहाँ पे कोई ऐसा particular move नहीं जो खेलना जरूरी है, of course. I think a6 makes the most sense, or c6. Is Yuan playing? No Chinese players are playing, chat. They are not playing here. Queen c2 novelty. I doubt it's a novelty. I don't think so. It can be a novelty at this stage. It must have been played before for sure. Puchuk. By the way, c6 played. He played c6. He played c6. Very important. एनीमे यार मैं पहले लिखता था, अब काफी टाइम हो गया भाई। राइट्स देके पैसे तो कमा सकता है वर्ल्ड चेस। हाँ, बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट थिंग इज दे जस्ट फील कि यार सब कुछ मुझे ही रखना है अपने पास, कुछ देना नहीं है। हाँ, रूक e8 knight b5 might be the issue there, so that by c6, yeah, makes sense. गिरी is not playing chat. गिरी will play the second Grand Prix. यहाँ पे इंडिया के 2 प्लेयर्स हैं सिर्फ, that is Vidit and Harikrishna. Harikrishna got an entry at the last moment, so I'm not sure how well prepared he is for the tournament because उसको लास्ट एक हफ्ता पहले पता लगा कि वो खेल रहा है। इमेजिन करो कि तुम घर पे चिल कर रहे हो, अरे सुनती हो, देखो देखो भाई क्या कर रहे हैं, तोड़ दो ये दीवार भाई, कॉफी कहाँ है, एंड सडनली यू आर लाइक डू यू वांट टू प्ले द वर्ल्ड चेस चैंपियनशिप। तो ऑब्वियसली तुम्हारा माइंड साइकिल थोड़ा सा चेंज रहेगा। सो आई होप ही इज वेल प्रिपेयर्ड मेंटली टू प्ले दिस इवेंट। वीडी ने ब्रांडेड शर्ट पहनी है आज, ओके इंटरेस्टिंग। भाई आपका रियल नाम क्या है? साहिल नाम है भाई। वेस्ली का गेम दिखाओ, वेस्ली का गेम। अरे भाई वेस्ली का गेम देखते हैं भाई। वेस्ली किस कैटेगरी में था भाई, मैं खुद भूल गया। वेस्ली इज इन डी कैटेगरी, राइट? लेट्स गो। सो वेस्ली ने भाई कुछ क्रेजी पोजीशन खेली है। ओके या कुछ क्रेजी इंसेन पोजीशन भाई, मतलब ए एंड बी ओपन फाइल्स एंड दिस पॉन हैंगिंग। सो डोमिंगेज भाई कह रहे हैं भाई हम ये पॉन देंगे नहीं वर्ल्ड चेस के राइट्स की तरह। सो वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। Let's go to the game of Harikrishna now. Harikrishna कुछ हुआ? Oh, he played after f4, dc4, rook d8, bishop c4, knight d5. भाई कितना फास्ट खेल रहे हैं यार। 21 मूव हो चुके हैं भाई, 21 मूव हो चुके हैं भाई, क्रेजी। 21 moves already played, insane. ये Sid wants milk क्या है भाई? I don't understand what is the Sid wants milk. मैंने वे की स्ट्रीम में कुछ देखा था। वर्ल्ड चेस कमेंटेटर हॉरिबल कौन है भाई वहां पे, मुझे पता नहीं है। बुलेट मोड ऑन है तो yeah, I think Harikrishna was like, okay Harikrishna, you have to play the Grand Prix. उस टाइम पे वो बुलेट खेल रहा होगा। ग्रांड प्री हाँ खेलता उसने उसी फ्लो में कंटिन्यू कर लिया आई थिंक। अच्छा, मीम लाइक विनोद, ओके नाइस। कैम्स कहाँ दिख रहे हैं भाई? कैम्स यहाँ पे दिख रहे हैं भाई मेरे, उनके पता नहीं। फॉर्मेट भाई देखो, फॉर्मेट बड़ा लंबा है, ठीक है। इट्स लाइक मतलब द ग्रैंड पीस इज एज कॉम्प्लिकेटेड एज द रीजंस ऑफ योर एक्स फॉर ब्रेकिंग अप विद यू। सो आई फील हम इतना डेप्थ में नहीं जाएंगे। हम तो ये समझेंगे कि भाई अगर विदित और हरिकृष्णा को क्वालिफाई करना है कैंडिडेट्स के लिए, दे वांट टू चैलेंज मैग्नस कार्लसन इन द कैंडिडेट्स, दे बेसिकली हैव टू कम फर्स्ट इन देयर पूल। उसके बाद जो भी हो दे विल ऑलवेज हैव चांसेस बिकॉज एक और ग्रांड प्री खेलनी है। बट अगर वो ग्रुप पूल में ही बाहर निकल गए तो चांसेस ऑलमोस्ट लाइक विल बी लाइक 5%, लेस देन 5%। सो मैक्सिमम चांसेस तभी आएंगे इफ दे क्वालिफाई फ्रॉम देयर ग्रुप। इसका मतलब है दे हैव टू फिनिश अहेड ऑफ अरोनियन, अहेड ऑफ वेस्ली सो एंड सो ऑन। Come first in the pool. Yes, bhai. Yes, Parth bhai. Exactly. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. कुछ हुआ क्या? By the way, yes, Aronian is playing really fast after Queen C2, C6, Knight E2, Rook E8, Bishop to D2 played. Now this does feel like a very stupid move because कर क्या रहा है बिशप, बट यूजुअली निम्जो सेक्शन में ऐसे बहुत बार खेला था, यू कीप दिस बिशप्स हियर, प्रिवेंट दिस स्पिन एंड सो ऑन, एंड कल को यू कैन आल्सो प्ले अ 3-4 लॉन्ग टर्म, दैट कैन आल्सो बी द प्लान. भाई लोग टिक्कू रेड कर रहे हैं वर्ल्ड चेस, भाई ये मत करो भाई, वर्ल्ड चेस वाईटी में टिक्कू रेड क्या कर रहे हो भाई, बोलेंगे व्हाट इज दिस टिक्कू टिक्कू आई एम हियरिंग अबाउट, व्हाट इज दिस टिक्कू टिक्कू. Hari is surely better than Shirov right now. There is no doubt. But the issue is, chat, अगर हम देखें कौन-कौन लोग खेल रहे हैं, it's not just Shirov. I mean, he's playing Shirov in this game, but it's like मतलब A pool में you can see the 4 players. I think उसमें chat clearly Hikaru and Grishchuk are the favorites. Second group में I think probably Rapport is the favorite. Third में I think Vidit / Aronian, considering Vidit ने Dubov को हराया था Black से in Tata Steel. And D category में I think it could be anybody. I think Wesley So is the slight favorite, I would say. But yeah, we have Wesley So against Dominguez, so से काफी हमें idea लग जाएगा क्या होगा. Let's see what happens. Here are the pairings. Hikari, okay. Hikari कौन है मुझे पता नहीं. Hikaru is feeling some pressure. He's playing classic after 2 years. Arjit bhai, surely, but there's one thing that's definitely different because Hikaru is financially, emotionally, support-wise more stable than any other chess player apart from Carlsen, I feel. So I think he will not be stressed too much. It's like मतलब I think it should be fine because उसको पता है नहीं भी काम करा तो भाई कल स्ट्रीम कर लूंगा. That really helps mentally, I feel. सारे जूसर वही खाएगा भाई मुझे लग रहा है. हरी जल्दी से मैच खत्म कर लेता हूँ फिर साहिल भाई की स्ट्रीम भी देखनी है. अरे चेस टाइम, थैंक्स फॉर द सुपर स्टिकर भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. ये बंदे का टमी मेरे ऐसा ही है. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. हिकारू इतना poor Ding, what are your thoughts about the qualifications for candidates? Yeah, I do feel sad for Ding. I have to admit, I feel really sad for him because he's so ऐसे sweet and cute and kind and मतलब he's one. Imagine करो if let's say Nepo did not qualify या कुछ, I would feel like ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, but Ding के लिए बहुत दुख होता है. इस B6 and ये XQCL क्या है भाई? XQC सुना है, XQCL क्या है? वर्ल्ड चेस स्लो मोड ऑन कर दिया भाई. नाइस. नो स्पॉन्सर लोगो. ओके क्या है? अनीश विल प्ले इन द सेकंड ग्रैंड प्री भाई, सेकंड ग्रैंड प्री. Ding is like Raul Red for chess. That's true. Kevin भाई, well said. अच्छा XQC laugh. Oh nice. ईशान भाई सारे टर्मिनोलॉजी में अप टू डेट है भाई. Anish will play in the second and the third one भाई. अच्छा emote. Oh okay my bad. साहिल भाई विदित मैच. ओके विदित मैच ही है भाई. एक इसका नाम विदित गुजराती ही है जो बंदा बैठा हुआ है. बाय द वे देयर वाज वन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग. वन थिंग कुड चाइना वुड डू समथिंग टू प्रमोट देयर टॉप चेस टू टॉप 10. दैट्स ट्रू अश्विनी, दैट्स ट्रू. नेवर प्ले C5 Ian which okay I should not laugh on that. By the way, one thing I noticed was जब मैं thumbnail बना रहा था before Tata Steel happened, none of these top players, like apart from Carlsen, I feel, have like a high quality, photo available on the internet. I was like, भाई कोई फोटो ही नहीं ले रहा है इन लोगों की. मतलब imagine करो, chess was so obscure before the pandemic, कोई इनकी फोटो ही नहीं ले रहा भाई. सारी फोटोज इतनी घटिया क्वालिटी. I was like, भाई कोई फोटो तो लो भाई, वर्ल्ड के टॉप 10 खिलाड़ी हैं. Thank you Tata Steel भाई for taking some good photos. For white, Ramamurthy is asking whether white should castle queenside or kingside. I think honestly the fact that he's played bishop d2 definitely lends credibility to the fact that he might castle. But I think he might castle this kingside also because I don't think this is like a very safe choice. If he's really well prepared, he might do this. But because he's played a3, it makes less sense. You do not move pawns on the sides you're weaker, and if you put your king here, after b5, b4, ये a file खुल जाएगी, and we will really use this for advantage. So I think he might just castle kingside here, although this is possible, yeah. चेस की चैट में टिक्कू रेट चल रहा है भाई. तुम क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, मत करो भाई ये. It is exactly. Vidit can surely win this chat. He can surely win this. Let's check out the game of Harikrishna again. Because ये लोग तो literally bullet खेल रहे हैं. And chat, as we can see now, अब पहले बार पूरा वाइट के हाथ में बैठ के बैठा हुआ था, अब वो वापस इक्वालिटी पे आ गया है. एंड चैट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, white can try to play moves like rook d1, try to put pressure on the knight, and we can simply capture the pawn. And if you capture on f7, then oh sorry, rook hanging है. Sorry, पहले rook मारना पड़ेगा. Takes. Even though it feels like the material is equal, I think black is completely winning because king will stop this pawn and he will start to push these pawns and he will win the game. So I think Harikrishna could also win this अगर white एक गलती कर दे. So very complicated position here. And Shirov was like a world championship material player. यार एक जमाने में वो literally आनंद सर को इनसे चैलेंज करता था. अरे नंदकिशोर भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द सुपर चैट भाई, 200 रुपीस. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, मींस अ लॉट भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट. यूपीआई में थोड़ा लेट पता लगता है. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, मींस अ लॉट. हाँ लगता क्या पता नहीं यार. Yes, it's possible castle queen side f3-4, but I think it's very double edged, so it depends on whether he's really prepared. हाउ इज जीएम साहिल टिक्कू भाई, बढ़िया हूं भाई. ये जीएम साहिल टिक्कू कौन है मुझे पता नहीं, बट साहिल भाई तो बढ़िया है. फिरोज बिशप एस इमॉर्टल, ट्रू. हाँ बाय द वे चैट, आज तक की बेस्ट मूव एवर प्लेड पता है किसने खेली है? कैन यू डज एनीबॉडी नो चैट? रितेश ने बताया अभी. हु हैज प्लेड द बेस्ट चेस मूव एवर अब तक? किसी को पता है? डज एनीबॉडी नो? शोन भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द काइंड वर्ड्स भाई. Yeah, Shirov Topolov, exactly. And that's why Shirov is really strong. उसको lightly लेना जरूरी नहीं है. And I do feel कि Shirov will be well prepared. So let's see what happens. I would highly recommend checking out Bishop h3 by Shirov. भाई इंसानों की बात कर रहा हूँ यार, ऐसे तो मतलब कंप्यूटर्स में, इमोशनलेस कंप्यूटर्स में तो मेरी एक्स भी आती है, उसको भी इग्नोर कर सकता था, बट मैं इंसानों की बात कर रहा हूँ. आफ्टर नाइट d5, rook c1 was played threatening bishop d5, and he just played king b7, and now white is thinking. Abish Matthew, true. Abish Matthew is possible. Maybe I am missing Abish Matthew there. But let's go to the game of Vidit again. कुछ हुआ क्या भाई? भाई विदित के पास ऑलरेडी 25 मिनट कम है यार. यो साकेत भाई, अल्फा, ओके अल्फा जी कह रहे लक्ष्य जी, ओके नाइस. निखिल कामत का हम काउंट नहीं करेंगे भाई. अमीश मैथ्यू टेक्स अ क्लोज सेकंड. यस ट्रू. रूटिंग फॉर द रोमांटिक आर्टिस्ट इन ग्रां प्री. यार इंजन शाह जी, मैं यहां बैठा हूं यार, मैं वहां नहीं हूं, सो इट विल नॉट वर्क. कैन यू क्लिकली शो द गेम प्लीज? व्हिच गेम भाई? अच्छा वो वाली अभी नहीं यार, वो गेम ढूंढनी पड़ेगी. दैट विल बी क्रेजी, वो बाद में देखेंगे स्ट्रीम के एंड पे में भी. इट्स रिलेटिव कोई कैसे बताएगा? ओके 30 सेकंड इंक्रीमेंट. यस चैट, 90 मिनट्स और 40 मूव्स, उसके बाद 30 मिनट मिलेंगे और 30 सेकंड इंक्रीमेंट इन ईच मूव. सो ऐसा नहीं है कि मतलब कोई खतरनाक स्ट्रेस है, बट ऑफ कोर्स भाई मतलब white has 1 hour 32 minutes and VD has 1 hour 4 minutes, so already almost 30 minutes down on the clock. वर्ल्ड चेस की लाइव, या क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग भाई? वहां जाके टिक्कू रेड कुछ मत लिखो भाई. ये क्या कर, सीरियसली? स्टॉकफिश टेक्स ट्यूशन फ्रॉम विच मैथ्यू? दैट्स ट्रू. भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई वहां पे? ऐसा इट्स लाइक समर रीडिंग कैरी मिनिएचर भाई. देखने तो क्या चल रहा है वहां पे. भाई टिक्कू रेड चल रहा है वहां पे और लोग कह रहे हैं टिक्कू कौन है? भाई मत लिखो भाई. भाई मत लिखो भाई. अरे भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई? ये भाई मत करो भाई, मत करो. Can we get sub battle between chessist and chessbase India someday भाई? वंश भाई someday. ये वीडी बाथरूम में लॉक हो गया क्या? Oh, he played b6. Very interesting choice here. Wouldn't be my choice because I think I would like blindfold play knight d7 clearly, like without any stress. But he played b6. Very interesting choice. I hope he's prepared here. It's a good move, of course. Can we declare videos of game King Walk Immortal? Surely we can. Don't read until the commander commands. भाई यार I don't know भाई, मतलब वर्ल्ड चेस वाले कहेंगे भाई you have raided us, you have spoiled our chat, now you owe us $1 gazillion. फिर मुझे किडनी ऑप्शन पे रखनी पड़ेगी. निकालो 10 करोड़ एग्जैक्टली भाई. कहां पे टिक्कू रेट चल रहा है भाई वर्ल्ड चेस की चैट में भाई? अनिश गिरी है, अनिश गिरी इज प्लेइंग द ग्रैंड प्री बट नॉट दिस वन चैट। 3 टूर्नामेंट है, सेकंड और थर्ड खेलेगा वो, फर्स्ट वाले खेलेंगे वीडी और हरिकृष्णा। So chat, let's check out Hikaru's game again because interesting है, Hikaru है भाई। And C3 played by White. Fight is background. I think Hikaru will manage to win somehow. I trust him. वहां पे लिख रहा मैं टिक्कू says FIDE is better भाई। ये क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? I think Hikaru will win today. I do feel that way. बाकी देखते हैं। ऐसी पेंको क्या चल रहा है भाई लाइफ में? ऐसी पेंको इंटरेस्टिंग पोजीशन, स्ट्रॉन्ग बिशप ऑन G2, मे बी टाइनी बिट बेटर। लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ बी। आई थिंक बी पूल में कुछ क्रेजी गेम्स नहीं है, बी पूल में हम कम कंसंट्रेट करेंगे। लेट्स गो टू सी पूल अगेन एंड देखते हैं भाई डैनिल डुबोव जी क्या कर रहे हैं। भाई ये क्या पोजीशन है भाई? व्हाट इज दिस? व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? रुको भाई एक सेकेंड, ये कैसे आया? ओके, बिशप F5, ओके। दिस इज लाइक द लंडन सिस्टम विदाउट द बिशप ऑन F4 या A5। रुक H2 मार दिया भाई। भाई रुक H2, ये क्या है भाई? रुक H2 मार दिया, क्रेजी। ऐसा कभी देखा किसी ने? लाइक ऐसा कभी देखा कि मतलब ब्लैक से रुक H2 मार दिया जाए? क्रेजी राइट? आई हैव नॉट सीन दिस फॉर अ लॉन्ग व्हाइल। To be honest, Vidit to have significant chance in the tournament, he can't afford to go below 5 or 6. Yeah, I mean he just has to come first. It doesn't matter कि मतलब 5 or 6 है, 4.5. बस बाकी से like he has to come before Aronian, Dubov and Kamer. बस that's the most important thing. 5 or 6 is very difficult though. I agree. I think 4.5 or 6 is also enough. What's wrong in taking a free pawn? नहीं मतलब it's not wrong. It's just kind of unique यार। मतलब we rarely see such a capture. कब देखते हैं कि भाई rook takes H2 आ रहा है possible game में, and white ने बचाया भी नहीं because I think he felt कि competition है। Okay, all good, and he's playing in the center यार, very important. Black is playing on the flank, white plays in the center. King नंगा है तो नंगे को बाहर लाओ। I think ये हमने strategy देखी है। कमेंटेटर्स टॉकिंग अबाउट यू टिक्कू, क्या यार मत करो भाई, ये क्या है? अच्छा मेरे चैनल का नाम टिक्कू नहीं है भाई। थैंकफुली नाम सोच सोच रखा है मैंने। ओके एनीवेज चैट, लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ हरिकृष्णा अगेन। हरिकृष्णा ओ बाय द वे खेले ही जा रहे हैं भाई, ये रुक ही नहीं रहे भाई, रुक ही नहीं रहे। और रुक भी चल दिया वैसे इन्होंने। आफ्टर रुक D1 किंग C6। ओ विल वी सी अ रेपिटेशन ऑलरेडी भाई? विल वी सी अ रेपिटेशन ऑलरेडी? रुक C1 किंग B7, क्या ऐसा होगा चैट? इट इज पॉसिबल। भाई चेस रेट मत करो भाई। टिक्कू रेट कौन है ये लोग? कहां से आते हैं लोग? व्हाट्स योर रियल सरनेम? टिक्कू ही है भाई रियल सरनेम। जय सिंह जूनियर एक्सपेक्ट्स दिस वन। कुछ भी, ही डज नॉट नो मी पर्सनली। ठीक है, हमने जब सब बैटल करी थी तो हमने दूसरी वाली के साथ करी थी हैशटैग इसमें। नंगे को Why Hikaru does not have world rank? Because his account is inactive right now. खेलेगा तो एक्टिव हो जाएगा भाई। अरे feel proud भाई, okay. भाई he has to have highest points compared to 3 tournaments players and that is why for 6. नहीं अश्विनी, he just needs more points than let's say the players in his pool. If he wins the pool, he is guaranteed of 7 points and based on the semi-finals and the finals he can gain more. So बाकी 3 टूर्नामेंट का इस टूर्नामेंट से कोई लिंक नहीं है। सो इट्स ऑल अबाउट विनिंग द पूल, दैट्स ऑल इट इज अबाउट राइट नाउ। सेकंड को भाई, सेकंड बंदा खाली हाथ घर जाएगा भाई, कुछ नहीं मिलेगा उसको। पैसे मिलेगा बट ही विल हैव नो चांसेस। सो फर्स्ट इज एवरीथिंग एंड दैट्स अ ह्यूज स्टेक फॉर प्लेयर्स टू पुश फॉर अ विन एज व्हाइट। जो भी व्हाइट है दे वांट टू विन दिस। यू हैव मोर वाचिंग द वर्ल्ड चेस भाई। 93 कैसा मूव है भाई? 93 मूव फिलहाल व्हाइट टू प्ले है, so I don't think black will allow 2 moves, and even if it was possible after bishop b5 you will lose the game. So let's go to the game of Vidit again। भाई कुछ हुआ क्या? VD अपना VD। Oh now Dubov blundered? What? कुछ भी। Oh he played b4। ओह क्रेजी भाई, डुबो की गेम बहुत क्रेजी होती जा रही है। एंड बाय द वे आई डोंट थिंक इट्स अ ब्लंडर बिकॉज डुबोव ने टाइम बहुत कम यूज किया है। आई डू फील कि समहाउ he will have some idea here। ऐसे सन से हारेगा नहीं। फॉर एग्जाम्पल क्वीन A4 इज एन इनसेन मूव। If you try to take the knight, I take on c6, I take the rook, I take your king, and I party all night. So I think that is definitely possible. So Dubov ने बहुत खतरे खिलाड़ी से आई थिंक बड़े हुए खिलाड़ी देख के आया डुबॉव पूरा रिस्क लेते हुए लाइफ में. लेट्स गो टू विडीज गेम. For Grand Prix, do you prefer this pool round robin format or common pool format like in World, Blitz or Rapid? I think this is interesting. At least this way, Grand Swiss is like one tournament, top two. Then you have World Cup, jahan pe it's complete knockout, and this is like a mix, mix of knockout and then pool. So it's a new format. Shark is not in the candidates chat. He's not there. Chat, do like the stream, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's get to 1K likes as soon as possible. Why is Kasparov against Grand Swiss? I don't know why he was against Grand Swiss. Why people are writing Tikku? Why mat karo yaar? Anyways, I don't think he will find Queen A4. He might. He's very, oh, by the way, he castle kingside. Very important. He castle kingside. And I think the only reason of that is कि भाई A3 खेल चुके हैं. After B5, B4, pawn A file खुल जाती तो A file नहीं खोलनी, चीजें नहीं खोलनी, हमें बंद रखनी है. And that's why he plays castle king side. And now chat, VD का idea long term is to play C5. Now will he play C5 directly? Will he first play bishop B7? Will he play bishop A6? Like it's also a move. Chat मुझे ये चीज बताओ. If let's say I play bishop A6, ये एक्सचेंज किसके फेवर में है, व्हाइट और ब्लैक? किसका ज्यादा बेनिफिट है ये पीस एक्सचेंज होने से, व्हाइट और ब्लैक? कम ऑन चैट, वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन बट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. अरे नो, टॉप 3 नहीं जीतेंगे. या ब्लैक का फेवर है बिकॉज दिस बिशप इज अ रियली गुड बिशप एंड दिस बिशप इज नॉट सच अ ग्रेट बिशप. सो clearly this is in black's favor. So he might play bishop A6, he might play C5, he might play bishop B7. Let's see what he plays. Yeah, it also, I mean, it does not help C5 directly. You can play C5 directly if you want. You can directly play C5. It's like a normal move. Grand Swiss doesn't produce competent candidates. Well, last time it was kind of true because Wang Hao won and he wasn't, I mean, he was very strong but not technically world top 10. But this time I think Caruana won and Firuzja won. So I don't think that's a fair argument for this time. World Chess banned the word Tikku. Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? मत करो भाई. Can Ding still play second and third leg? No, he can't because they already have a replacement now. Tikku, ये क्या है भाई? क्या लिख रहे हो? अरे. Anyways, let's go to the game of Harikrishna. Finally, bhai, after 24 moves, they sat down to think. But to be honest, I think Shirov should probably take the draw because otherwise, at some moment, you know, Black might also take the initiative because he has the outside pass pawn. And this structure is, well, vulnerable but kind of solid for now until you have this diagonal block. So, endgame में pawn endgame is, of course, completely winning for Black. So, I think थोड़ा ध्यान सोचना चाहिए उसको. Do you think Vidit has good chance to qualify? I would say he has chances. Good chances is hard to say, man, because अब Aronian है and then Dubov है, इतना आसान भी नहीं है. World Chess में समोसा रेड मत करो भाई. Who is Tikku and how much time he will raid? Commentator कौन है भाई वहाँ पे? World Chess में who's commentating, by the way? This looks more like bishop g5, queen's gambit, bishop is on d2. Okay, I think you mean in Vidit's game. Yeah, that's the basic idea. Yeah, that's the basic idea. I mean, if you play the bishop on g5, it's the queen's gambit. If you play the bishop on d2, it's kind of the Nimzo, and that is why Black played the bishop to b4 to kind of block this bishop. White goes e3, blocks his own bishop. That's the point of the Nimzo, yeah. Oh, अच्छा, Jesse February and Morishenko. अरे भाई भाई, I know Jesse February, of course. अब Morishenko को तो खतरनाक commentator है भाई. Crazy. Do you think FIDE is scraping top rank player direct qualification? I don't think so यार. FIDE के हाथ में इस बार कुछ खास नहीं रहा होगा. VD is calculating is bishop h2 working. Chat, what do you think? Is this working, chat? Yes or no? Come on. Aronian ने भाई ध्यान रखना, Aronian ने अभी 1 मिनट भी क्लॉक पे यूज नहीं करा है. Do you think it is working, chat? What do you think? Okay, let's have a look. So bishop h2, king h2, knight g4 check is the most obvious move. And chat, white to play. What do you play here? बड़े कई लोग कहते हैं no, कई लोग yes. What do you play as Aronian to kind of hold on? एक ही move white के लिए winning है, बाकी everything is lost. What is the best move for white? ये बोला क्या? World chess gentleman. अरे भाई भाई उत्कर्ष भाई. मुकुल भाई और कई लोग DSR भाई किंग G1 बोल रहे हैं. But after queen h4, I think you can resign. And that's lost because rook e1 is the only move. Queen f2, king h1 and rook e6. I think Vidit can go home happy. So I think यहाँ पे after bishop h2, knight g4, only king g3 is the only move. Only move, bhai. If you play king h3, then of course I will give some discover attack and win the queen. So king h3 is the only move. And after queen g5, trying to give some discover attack, white can of course play the move f4. Next he will play king f3 maybe. I don't have the g6 square for my pieces. And if I play queen h1, then you can play rook h1 and white is completely winning. And यहाँ पे आया बिशप काम में भाई. अगर ये बिशप ना होता तो हम खेलते रुक c3 मेट, हम पार्टी करते भाई, ये जीत गए. So unfortunately this bishop is the problem here. So by the way, VD played bishop a6, very important. Hey bhai, yeah, games are going fine so far. We are still in the opening phase. What's the position? Position is pretty awesome. VD's pieces on the queen side have not developed. This is a concern. It is surely the concern. But the thing is, white's pieces are passive. Yeah, this bishop is blocked. This knight is right now not doing much. The only active piece will be traded off very soon. So I think it's fine. It's fine. It takes white time to kind of either push through f3, e4. So by that time, black can probably exchange the important pieces. Very important. Gamer better against Dubov. Really? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? Let me check. अच्छा वो देखा था हमने. वो तो हमने देखा था भाई. ओके कहाँ थे हम? Now Jesse is talking about you. Okay, anyways. क्या आज का समोसा भाई? समोसे बढ़िया मिलेंगे भाई, बढ़िया समोसा मिलेंगे. By the way, let's go to Harikrishna's game again. कुछ हुआ क्या भाई? अभी कुछ हुआ नहीं है. He is thinking. Let's go to Wesley So's game. भाई काफी कुछ हो गया यहाँ पे. After bishop d2, bc4, knight f3, knight e7, bishop c4, castles, a5. Basically, black has his outside pawn. It does give white some squares, for example b5, a4, c5, e5, but it's a pass pawn. अगर हम सारे पीस बोर्ड से उठा दें, ऐसे हम जादू करें वेग साई की तरह, तो आई थिंक सारे पीस उठ जाएंगे and we'll suddenly have a winning end game for black. So chances है black के पास ही with very daring for black to play. बहुत इसकी तरीका है भाई. Take Vidit Carlsen. Bhai, let's move on. Let's move on from world chess now. Why Chinese players are not playing? Because भाई वहां पे निकलने में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, घर वापस पहुंचने में प्रॉब्लम है. They cannot go back to China. कोर्स इन इंग्लिश में है. वर्ल्ड चेस पे अरे पुअर मैन समझ रहना, ये क्या भाई. Anyway, let's go to the game of Vidit now again. And chat, Aronian is thinking. That's very interesting now because it's only 11 moves. And if I was, let's say, यहाँ पे मैं होता Aronian, तो I would have probably analyzed deeper. I'm surprised he's already thinking because moves काफी obvious हैं. मतलब b6, bishop a6 make a lot of sense. So I do feel कि मतलब it's a bit weird that he's already thinking. So let's see what happens though. अभी कुछ पता नहीं है, कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. Which is toughest pool? या ये तो भाई पूरा अप फॉर डिबेट है भाई, कौन सा पूल टफेस्ट है, जहां पे भाई हरिकृष्णा है, जहां पे विदित है, जहां पे वोडाचेक है, जहां पे हिकारू। आई थिंक पूल बी इज द इजीएस्ट टू प्ले इन, बिकॉज वहां पे एक जो टॉप सीड है वो रिप्लेस हो गया, डिंग रिप्लेस हो गया, सो आई थिंक पूल बी इज द इजीएस्ट, बट बाकी तीनों बराबर है। याद हो भाई, याद हो, आप अरोनियन होते तो समोसे खा रहे होते भाई, अरोनियन होता तो मैं भाई मैं फिर यार मतलब फिर मैं वीडियो को सपोर्ट नहीं कर पाता यार, तो व्हाई वुड आई लाइक टू बी अरोनियन, वही है ना। हु इज जिंक्स रिप्लेसमेंट, व्हाट अ चेक, ओके व्हाट अ चेक साउंड्स लाइक व्हाट अ चेक। अरे यार शिट, इन्होंने क्या कर दिया, व्हाट अ चेक, व्हाट अ चेक कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हैं व्हाट अ चेक को भाई, मेरा दिमाग खराब हो चुका है। Hikaru pool is toughest. I'm not sure about that. What are your thoughts on FIDE approaching players, sponsors? I think that's a bit weird, of course. उसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है। Hikaru गेम दिखा दो टिको भाई। Let's go to Hikaru's game. Hikaru जी क्या कर रहे हो गेम में? कुछ दिखाओ हमें भी, हम भी देखें कुछ जादू। ओके सो हिकारू की गेम में हम आ चुके हैं, एंड हिकारू जी ने अपने देखो भाई, आफ्टर द मूव 92 बिशप f5 knight f4 queen d7 c3 he played rook e8, and after bishop e3 he played knight to d8. So as we discussed, the knight on c6 is stupid. It reminds me of Vivek's performance in COB5. It's absolutely stupid, and that's why it's going to change in COB6. So I feel somehow कि knight did a plan है to head off to e6 and try to exchange itself for the strong knight on f4. The pawn will go to c6, and yeah, black is doing absolutely fine now. And I think chat एक important idea है, black की queen है d7 पे, so knight d3 is very interesting. Trying to go to e5 and c5 could be played by backrot at en. So let's see what happens. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna भाई, कुछ हुआ क्या वहां पे? शिरोव सोच रहा है अभी। Let's go to the game of Aronian against Vidit. Vodacek is pronounced as वो देख chess नहीं आ रहा, Vodacek is like Vodacek I think. No sponsor logo allowed. Hikaru playing blank. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Really? Sponsor allowed नहीं है? क्या बात कर रहे हो? So basically they got their way, World Chess. Crazy. Oparin against Vladimir Fedosiev देखो. Okay, Fedosiev I think is in the B category. Oparin के साथ. Let's go vote Oparin. हाँ ठीक है यार, मतलब ये तो बोरिंग है भाई, तो ठीक है, मतलब ठीक है, बिशप मार देगा, पॉन मार देगा, फिर वो कॉफी पिएगा, फिर वो पॉन मार देगा, ठीक है। दिस इज नॉर्मल बिकॉज ये दोनों वीक है, ये पॉन जाएगा कभी ना कभी। सो आई थिंक नाइट c3, बिशप c5 एंड सो ऑन। लुक्स लाइक अ रफली बैलेंस्ड, दो स्ट्रॉन्ग बिशप, बट आई कैन टेक द बिशप पेयर एनी टाइम आई वांट टू। स्लाइटली बेटर फॉर व्हाइट बिकॉज ऑफ द बिशप पेयर, बट ब्लैक हैज वेल a decent structure I feel, so it should be fine. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. FBI open up. Okay, I don't know why you're asking the FBI to open up. What a check. Okay, thanks for letting me know. भाई जिंदगी गजब हो गई है, पहले वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप, फिर टाटा स्टील और अब ग्रां प्री। अब तो पढ़ने भी बैठते हैं तो आपका क्वीन b8 वाला टैक्टिक आता। ओह नाइस भाई, यहाँ पे लेकिन क्वीन b8 नहीं खेल सकते भाई, इट्स इलीगल। वही था शायद प्रोनाउंस करते हैं, अच्छा नाइस। हाँ याद हो मैथमेटिक्स भाई, डुबॉव लूजिंग विंसेंट विनिंग। भाई ये क्या बात है भाई, डुबॉव जी पहले ही आउट हो जाएंगे क्या? या ही इज विनिंग बट क्वीन a4 खेला नहीं उसने, ed5 या क्वीन a4 खेलना पड़ेगा, पीस सैक करना पड़ेगा। विल ही सैक अ पीस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट। ओके हाँ, हे सुप्रीम हाउ आर यू मैन? डिप्रेशन में आ गया वर्ल्ड चेस की स्ट्रीम देखकर। भाई ऐसा क्या हो गया यार सुमित भाई, वहां पे कैसे चल रहा है? चेस में कितने पैसे मिलते हैं? देखो भाई, अगर हम लोग स्ट्रीम करें तो हमें चेस से मिलते हैं भाई 2 रुपए पूरे मस्त, तो पूरा भाई इन्वेस्टमेंट अच्छी है। गौतम जिसका डिंग लेरन का वाला वीडियो देख के रोना आ गया यार, मैंने भी स्टार्ट का पार्ट देखा था, इट वाज काइंड ऑफ सैड ऑफ कोर्स। विच स्टाइल डू यू हैव? एनएम। ed5 इज नॉट अ पीस सैक। ओके सो ये क्या c3 पे क्या गया है यार? अच्छा हाँ, it's not really a piece sack actually. I was wrong. My bad. Chess is OP भाई. Sorry, my bad. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ विदित अगेन। और टिक्कू भाई कैसे हो? बढ़िया भाई। वर्ल्ड स्ट्रीम देख के लग रहा है कि 1990 में है। क्यों भाई, ऐसा क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे? दो समोसा भी हाफ मिलेगा यार? समोसा हाफ ठीक है भाई, अपने 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 बेटर हाफ के समोसा खाओ भाई। हाँ, 2 रुपए का समोसा, उसको बोले इन्वेस्टमेंट डाले। ब्रो एक गाना हो जाए। ओके, ये इंडियन आइडल की स्ट्रीम टाइटल रखी क्या मैंने यहाँ पे? नहीं, रेडी इंडियन आइडल तो मैंने लिखा नहीं यहाँ पे कहीं। व्हाई इज मैग्नस नॉट प्लेइंग? So let me check. So Magnus is not playing in a tournament, which is basically qualification to challenge him. What could be the reason? What could be the reason? I'm not sure exactly. आप मुंबई जा रहे हो? मैं जाऊंगा भाई, पक्का जाऊंगा। कवरेज का लाइटिंग बहुत खराब है वर्ल्ड टेस्ट का यार। भाई लाइट्स लगा लो भाई, लाइट्स लगा लो। वैलेंटाइंस डे का प्लान है क्या भाई? वैलेंटाइंस डे के दिन आई थिंक ग्रैंड प्री देख रहे होंगे हम लोग। सो बोलता है ना, मेरी दुल्हन तो आजादी है, तो मेरी दुल्हन तो भाई ग्रैंड प्री है। ओके, दैट साउंड्स रॉन्ग। एनीवे भाई, मैग्नस भी हरियाणा से है? रियली? मतलब हरियाणा का बेस्ट प्लेयर नहीं हूँ? शिट मैन, अब क्या होगा यार? स्टेट कैसे जीतूंगा मैं? आप पुणे क्यों नहीं गए? पुणे क्यों जाना यार? बाय द वे, किंग एच1 प्लेड बाय लेवॉन। अब तो मार भी नहीं सकते भाई, मारोगे तो ये। आई थिंक विदित शुड जस्ट टेक ऑन d3। आई थिंक दैट मेक्स सेंस, एंड देन प्ले नाइट d7 and he will have exchanged his bad bishop, so all good. Tikku is like old फटफटी स्कूटर भाई। उस स्कूटर पे ही आपके पापा मम्मी घूमे हैं भाई। आप उसी स्कूटर में बिठा के आप पापा ने अपनी मम्मी को पटाया भाई। उस टाइम पे गाड़ियां इतनी पॉपुलर नहीं थी भाई। जस्ट सेइंग। Why Ding is replaced? भाई रिप्लेस तो मेरी एक्स ने भी कर दिया था। डिंग तो बड़ी छोटी चीज है। Magnus is frustrated after Brozone and his friends not playing. Yeah, Anisha is not in the chat today, I think. Yeah, that's why she's not in the chat. Magnus is not playing, so Anisha is like, okay, I cannot deal with this shit. Where the hell is Magnus? Oh, VD played c5 directly. Very interesting choice, yeah. Very interesting because I thought पहले मार देना चाहिए। Thanks a lot, Prince भाई। साले क्या अगले सालों अच्छा हिंदी वर्ड है, सालों के ग्रैंड प्री में अर्जुन निहाल जैसे प्लेयर्स को चांस मिलेगा? फॉर श्योर आयुष भाई। आई थिंक अगला ग्रैंड प्री श्योरली निहाल और अर्जुन दोनों खेल रहे होंगे, ऑलमोस्ट गारंटेड। अरे ये चालू भी हो गया, किसी ने बताया ही नहीं, तो बता रहे ना भाई, भागे ना बता रहे। So chat, let's go to the by the c5 and I think because after bishop a6 knight can get developed and support c5, maybe just rook a d1 or rook f d1. Rook f d1, I think knight g4 might be irritating, so probably rook a d1 makes a lot of sense, putting the rook opposite the queen. Also you could simply take on a6 still, also very much possible. Qualification to qualify for an event, to compete to That is true. It's like a tournament. You had to qualify for the tournament, which is the qualification for a tournament, which is the qualification for the tournament, which is the qualification for the tournament to challenge Carlsen. Crazy. ये तो इंसेप्शन वाले भी भाई थक जाएंगे भाई। भाई चेस कौन सी ऐसे खेल रहे हो? आप तो 50 प्लस हो गए ना करण भाई। हाँ, अगर आप 50 प्लस हो गए हैं तो आई वुड रिकमेंड आप खेल सकते हो, ऐसी बुरी बात नहीं है भाई। पहुंच जाओगे 1500 तो पहुंच ही जाओगे। Is there going to be other Grand Prix this year? Yes, there are 2 more Grand Prix tournaments, 3 in total. टिक्कू जी गेम फॉर्मेट बता दो भाई। फिलहाल मान के चलो एक लीग है। मानो हम ना, लेट्स फॉरगेट अबाउट हिकारू को मैं दिमाग से उठाया, ऐसे उठाया, ऐसे रखा, छोड़ दिया, बड़े चक्कर निकाला, रखा, छोड़ दिया। हमें सिर्फ मतलब है भाई 8 खिलाड़ियों से, अरोनियन, विदित, केमर और डुबोव। इन चारों में से विदित को फर्स्ट आना है 6 राउंड में, एंड देन हमें मतलब है शिरोव, वेस्ली सो, डोमिंगेस एंड हरिकृष्णा। इन चारों में से हरिकृष्णा को फर्स्ट आना है। सो दैट्स ऑल वी वांट, ठीक है, बस इतना ही चाहिए, ज्यादा डिमांड नहीं है। इन चारों में फर्स्ट आना है। एक बार फर्स्ट आ गए तो वी क्वालिफाई फॉर द सेमीफाइनल्स, जहां पे हमारे पास अच्छे नंबर ऑफ पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे। इट्स रियली इंपॉर्टेंट। हिकारू लॉस्ट 100% स्कैम भाई। लेट्स चेक। और आफ्टर 93 98 प्लेट कुछ खेला नहीं है, स्कैम पकड़े जाते हुए, और टिक्कू जी का पॉइंट हो चुका है 0-1 फॉर टिक्कू जी। डन भाई। वर्ल्ड चेस वाले बोर्ड तक नहीं दिखा रहे, बस अपने बातें कर रहे हैं। ओके। What about Hikaru? Hikaru's playing, yeah, he just played knight d8. He'll play c6 and knight e6 next. C6 and knight e6. Basically, Indian supremacy क्या, I think is a wrong word. I think हमें सिर्फ Indians को जीतते हुए देखना है. How are you, Super GM Tikku Raid? Okay, interesting. What are Vidit's chances of getting into candidates? एक poll करते हैं भाई. Let's do a poll. Chances of Vidit getting into candidates less than 5%, 5 to 10%. Then we have 10 to 20%, because इससे ज्यादा होने के चांसेस तो मतलब बहुत कम है. लेट्स सी चैट क्या सोचती है. भाई ऐसे तभी तो कर रहे हैं यार, तभी तो कर रहे हैं भाई. देखो भाई आप बहुत भरोसे वाले हो. थैंक्स यार. अपनी डेफिनेटली कोई भी आपकी प्रॉब्लम हो बहन को, कोई भी बड़ी बहन को, तो यू कैन डेफिनेटली कॉन्टैक्ट मी फॉर हेल्प. जस्ट किडिंग भाई. लव योर कंटेंट बट वांटेड टू नो विल वी विन टाटा स्टील. नहीं भाई, नहीं जीतेगा वो. आई कैन प्रेडिक्ट कि वो नहीं जीतेगा. Yeah, so less than 5%. That sounds kind of appropriate. Around 5% sounds appropriate to me as well. I think it makes sense. Why are you not invited for Grand Prix? You are the most talented middle-aged chess player in India. I am not middle-aged. मैं 29 साल को. Middle-aged कहाँ से start होती है यार? कहाँ start होती है? I'm 29. मेरे बालों पे मत जाओ भाई. अटेंडेंस लगा दी शिवम भाई. आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड की भी लगा दूं. कैन अर्जुन विन टाटा स्टील? ये लो भाई. भाई फरीदाबाद में कहाँ स्कोर करूं मतलब. VD seizes the initiative. Okay. Yeah, he does kind of. It's a very ambitious move. C5. हरिया गेम पे भी साहिल भाई. हाँ, हरिया गेम देखते भाई. हरिया गेम क्या चल रहा है. कुछ हुआ ही नहीं यार एक्चुअली. आफ्टर रुक D1, King C6, he's not played anything. I think Shirov is calculating यार करना क्या है. Time control is 90 minutes for 40 moves plus 30 minutes for the remainder of the game plus 30 second increment. So टाटा स्टील से काफी कम टाइम है. उसके लिए गर्लफ्रेंड होनी चाहिए. अरे भाई मैं भी चैट से हाई एक्सपेक्टेशन लेके बैठा था. इतना भी क्या हवस है भाई. भाई किसी को हवस नहीं भाई. Why are you okay? भाई 29 पे बूढ़े हो जाते हैं हमारे लिए. पिज्जा भाई आप कितने साल के हैं? टिक्कू जी शादी में कौन सी टिक्की खिलाओगे? भाई बड़ा अच्छा असम्पशन है भाई. शादी करने वाला हूँ कोविड के टाइम पे. Rook knight is generally winning versus rook bishop. No, rook bishop is usually better than rook knight because they can coordinate really well. Knight क्या है भाई, सिर्फ देख रहा है कितना ही कवर कर लेगा यार. It's like मतलब जैसे मतलब it's like studying on the last day for the paper. कितना ही सिलेबस तुम कंप्लीट कर सकते हो. बिशप इज लाइक मतलब जो टॉपर जो स्टार्टिंग से तैयारी करता है, स्टार्ट से लेके एंड तक पूरा कंट्रोल करता है वो. Shirov finally realized that this is classical. True. Grey wall is the sign of middle age. दक्ष भाई जब अगर आपकी क्रश के हो जाएंगे ना भाई 20 साल में, उसको नहीं बोलोगे आप ये. उसको बोलोगे अरे यार तुम्हारे सब. इट हैपेंस टू एवरीवन. डोंट वरी अबाउट इट. डोंट वरी, इट हैपेंस. मैं एक स्ट्रीमर को जानता हूँ, उसके भी हुए थे यार. उसको भी हम कितना बोलते थे कितना बढ़िया. डोंट वरी अबाउट द ग्रे हेयर. इट्स नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम. गर्लफ्रेंड थी अब नहीं है. आ जाएगी भाई, बन जाएगी. भाई चैनल इज द क्या था भाई, इज फन फॉर इंडियन चेस कम्युनिटी. थैंक्स फॉर पिजाज भाई. अपनी उम्र ही बता दो यार. कुछ कह रहे थे आपकी मतलब मैं थोड़ा सा बूढ़ा हूं आपके लिए. कोलैब विद समय एनी टाइम सून. भाई समय इज ऑलवेज वेलकम भाई. ऑफ कोर्स भाई, टू बी एन ऑनर टू हैव हिम, बट बिजी आदमी है भाई. आज तो विवेक के लिए भी टाइम नहीं है उसके पास. विवेक आज बेचारे की 4 ग्रेड वॉचिंग नहीं आई. बेचारा मुझे रोस्ट कर रहा था फिर. व्हाट डू यू डू फॉर अ लिविंग? आई ईट फॉर अ लिविंग भाई. इट विल बी एन एम्बिशियस मूव. यस, ट्रू. Why is Vincent locked in his room? अरे भाई ये क्या है भाई. By the way chat, let's go to the game of Vidit again. क्या कुछ. Oh, he played rook d1. Very interesting. And idea is very simple to kind of put the rook opposite the queen. And chat, यहाँ पे मुझे white का plan कोई बताएगा. What is white's real plan यहाँ पे? Like what does he want long term? Like what's his next plan? Like सब कुछ डेवलप हो गया. किंग डेवलप हो गया, रुक हो गए, बिशप हो गए, नाइट हो गए, क्वीन हो गए. व्हाट्स नेक्स्ट? व्हाट डू यू थिंक इज द प्लान फॉर व्हाइट? एंड रुक d1 काइंड ऑफ कॉम्प्लीमेंट्स इट really well now. Checkmate on h7. Yeah, I mean that's one way to look at it. Probably. Let's refresh though. Yeah, so the idea is f3 e4. I think that's usually the idea. If you could magically play f3 e4, that would be really beneficial for white. Or you can of course just play f3 for now and wait for the correct moment. And you can also go g4 by the way. f3, g4, rook g1 and so on. Knight e3, knight f5. So attack करने के बहुत chances है, but f3 is definitely in the mix. And for that rook d1 is perfectly placed because कल को कभी भी मारोगे तो if this file opens up, the rook is directly attacking your pawn on d5, so it's perfectly placed on d1. So ये Kasparov ने बहुत famous किया था. Queen's Gambit is like bishop on g5 with the exact same position. बस bishop यहाँ पे d2 है, but plan does not change much. Anish Giri will play the second and the third Grand Prix. 3 Grand Prix is the first one. वो second और third खेलेगा. फ्यूचर प्लान्स क्या है भाई? फ्यूचर प्लान्स भाई पता नहीं. बाय द वे ईशान ने लिंक डाला है चैट. यू कैन प्रिडिक्ट एंड यू कैन विन अ डायमंड मेंबरशिप थ्रू दैट लिंक. उस पर क्लिक करके प्रिडिक्ट करो कि आज के रिजल्ट्स क्या होंगे. आई थिंक 9 बजे ईशान बंद करने वाला है, तो आपके पास 20 मिनट्स ही और. शुभम अग्रवाल भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द ₹1 सुपर चैट. शगुन ओपी, थैंक्स भाई. I am tempted to sack bishop h7, then knight g5, then queen h5. Yes, but after bishop h7, you might be tempted to resign. I think that's also possible. Free piece है भाई. Bishop h7, knight h7. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna now. कुछ हुआ क्या? Oh, he played a4. Now chat, the threat is very obvious. Chat, threat क्या है मुझे बताओ भाई. कोई यहाँ पे chat 500 से कम रेटिंग वाले कितने हैं स्ट्रीम? मुझे बताओ भाई, किसकी रेटिंग 500 से कम है? Who will be the next streamer on streamer than Smart and Sphere? अच्छा, वो कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग आइडिया था. सो नेक्स्ट आई हैव प्लान्स टू इनवाइट प्रखर, विवेक, एंड आई वांट टू मेक इट बेटर एवरी टाइम. सो जो पिछली बार सीखा मैंने उससे बेटर बनाऊंगा. एंड सो नेक्स्ट टाइम आई थिंक प्रखर या विवेक में से किसी को बुलाऊंगा मोस्ट लाइकली, अगर विवेक भाई मुझे रोस्ट करना बंद करे तो. या बिशप इज ऑब्वियस थ्रेट हियर. एंड जो 500 से कम वाले थे उनको लिए था ये. इट्स रियली इंपॉर्टेंट सिंपल टैक्टिक्स. जब भी कोई ओपोनेंट मूव खेलता है ना, मान लो आपके ओपोनेंट ने खेला किंग h2, वो कुछ ना कुछ लॉजिक तो लगाया होगा. चाहे वो लॉजिक नूब हो, बट लॉजिक तो लगाया होगा. इंसान को लगता है कि यार, जब इंसान लॉजिक लगाता है ना, फीलिंग आती है कि हाँ यार मैं स्मार्ट हूं. तो यूजुअली पीपल प्ले ऑन लॉजिक. सो आई थिंक a4 का लॉजिक समझने की जरूरत है. बिशप b5 इज द थ्रेट एंड ऑल्सो इट काइंड ऑफ कंट्रोल्स दीस पॉन्स. सो एंड नाउ यू हैव टू ऑफ कोर्स मूव द किंग. सो king c5 makes a lot of sense to attack this bishop, and if the bishop goes back, then I can go a6 and try to push my pawn. And to be honest, black has 1 2 3 4 5 6 pawns, white has 1 2 3 4 5, so black has an extra pawn, so why not fight for a win here? So Harikrishna definitely fighting here. VD mistake, क्या बात कर रहे भाई? Oh, VD played g6. Wow, now that's very interesting because usually हम खेलते नहीं है ये moves, especially when the bishop is on g5, because it's a pin. Now the bishop is on d2, so there is no pin here, but it does feel like कि थोड़ा सा vulnerable है position. मतलब if let's say white could later on push f3 e4, तो f5 जब open होगी, let's say you play bishop a6, knight a6, f3, let's say knight b8, एंड जब भी e4 खेल के कुछ ऐसा ओपन होगा, मतलब ये गलत मूव है यहाँ पे, बिकॉज e4 इज हैंगिंग एंड सो ऑन. एक्चुअली इट इज बेटर फॉर व्हाइट. यू कैन सी क्लियरली कि ये f5 ओपन हो चुकी है, एंड सडनली इट्स लाइक कि भाई बहुत प्रेशर पड़ेगा आफ्टर बिशप g5 विल कम नाउ, एंड व्हेन इट कम्स नाउ इट विल बी इवन मोर स्कैरी. सो आई थिंक दैट्स व्हाई आई फील कि g6 इज वेरी रिस्की. आई होप वीडी ने सारा कैलकुलेट किया है. बाय द वे, रियली इंपॉर्टेंट, वीडी हैज 56 मिनट्स एंड अरोनियन हैज 77 minutes. So like 21 minutes more on the clock with only 13 moves played. That is like a lot of time. That is a lot of time. यहाँ पे टाटा स्टील से भी बहुत कम टाइम है क्लॉक पे. That is very interesting. Time pressure doing in chat. Do like the stream. Let's get to 1K likes if possible. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Check Grishchuk game. Crazy piece sack. Grishchuk game. Okay. Grishchuk game. अरे भाई काहे का पीस सैक भाई, यहाँ पे तो भाई मतलब हवा भी सैक नहीं करी इन्होंने. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ आई थिंक इट वाज द गेम ऑफ, कौन सी गेम थी? क्रेजी गेम थी भाई. कौन सी गेम थी? केमल की थी ना. ओह, ही प्लेड क्वीन a4. After the move b4, queen a4 played, rook c8 now, and now knight takes d5 is an insane move for Kemar because the pawn is pinned. You cannot capture back. Knight takes d5, and now you have like. You can have e takes d5. You also have bishop c4, I think, but I think e5 makes a lot of sense. Attacking the bishop, attacking the pawn. Now knight b6 will play the black, queen a5, knight d5, and बहुत crazy line है because both kings are turning out to be nude. Black king is like in the center, कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा है. यहाँ पे rook file open है, but white का king भी open हो रहा है. After b takes a3, ये king भी नंगा, ये king भी नंगा. They can literally go for a sauna party right now. So let's see what happens. Let's go to the game of Vidit now again. And to be honest, Vidit की गेम बहुत क्रिटिकल है. I hope he plays faster now. गिरशुक ने 45 minutes on move 10. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? क्या बात कर रहे हो? अरे भाई 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 गिरशुक का टाइम देखो भाई तुम. भाई गिरशुक अलग ही आदमी है. गिरशुक की स्ट्रैटेजी पता है क्या है? पहले 10 मूव में ही सारा टाइम यूज कर लो, बाद में ब्लिट्स खेलो. आई थिंक दैट्स हिज स्ट्रैटेजी. मतलब आई थिंक आई डोंट नो कि ये स्ट्रैटेजी है कि ये मजबूरी है, बट ये मजबूर है, आप नहीं. ऐसे ना खेले भाई. मतलब 42 मिनट्स ऑन द क्लॉक लाइक एंड ओपोनेंट के पास 93 मिनट्स है. इनसेन. लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ वीडियो अगेन. Peter Heine says when two pieces qualify through Grand Prix, randomness, pains, and informed becomes a factor rather than actual high-level player needs changes thoughts. I mean, there's always advantages and disadvantages for both sides. I would say probably one spot from the Grand Prix is more than enough, and they can have one spot via the rating. Maybe that is probably a better format. But I think FIDE के हाथ में है भाई, जो कर रहे हैं सो कर रहे हैं. Krishchuk seeing for VD फिर टाइम प्रेशर पे ब्लंडर ना कर दे. I don't know, man. I am a bit scared. If I'm honest, I am a bit scared because I hope he plays a bit faster, and I hope he has experience in these structures because this is not common. This is not common. Bishop on a6, pawn on g6, very uncommon. I'm sure there are no games in this exact position on chess.com either. So not so common. Slight mistake है Pentala भाई. Slight mistake है. I don't think it's like a huge mistake. एक बार टाइम का डिवीजन दोबारा समझा दो इस गेम में. 90 मिनट्स फॉर 40 मूव्स एंड उसके बाद 30 मिनट्स और मिलेंगे. इन कॉन्ट्रास्ट तड़ासिल में 100 मिनट्स थे 40 मूव के लिए, तो 10 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा. एंड देन दे गॉट 50 मिनट्स, सो 20 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा. सो 30 मिनट तो एक्स्ट्रा थे तड़ासिल में स्ट्रेट. एंड उसके बाद 15 मिनट मिलते थे फिर से आफ्टर 60 मूव. सो दे लिटरली हैव लाइक आई मीन 20, 30, 15 क्रेजी भाई. कितना 45 मिनट्स एक्स्ट्रा है पर पर्सन. प्लेयर कैम अभी सिर्फ 2 लोगों के पास है, वर्ल्ड चेस भगवान के पास बस. वीडियो यूजिंग माय स्ट्रेटजी कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा तो पॉन हिलाओ भाई. हिलाने से अगर प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व होती तो आई थिंक सबके सब करोड़पति होते भाई. हिलाने से प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व नहीं होती. कैन यू सी वीडियोस मूव? टू बी ऑनेस्ट, आई थिंक द प्लान इज टू बेसिकली काइंड ऑफ कंट्रोल दिस डायगोनल या एंड ऑफ कोर्स लॉन्ग टर्म यू कैन ट्राई टू आई मीन probably use this square in some way, but to be honest I think the idea is just to block this bishop and nothing else. वर्ल्ड चेस के पास बोर्ड नहीं है, पर बोर्ड नहीं है मतलब if Vidit loses this Grand Prix and wins the next Grand Prix, will he qualify? Mukesh, that's very complicated because फिर बाकी लोगों का मैटर करता है. We cannot say if Vidit wins and loses तो कुछ नहीं होगा. बट आई वुड से कि अगर किसी को क्वालिफाई करना है एटलीस्ट एक टूर्नामेंट में उसको एटलीस्ट सेमीफाइनल जाना ही पड़ेगा. दैट्स लाइक एट द वेरी लीस्ट ही हैज टू क्वालिफाई फॉर सेमीफाइनल्स. उसके बिना तो इम्पॉसिबल है. सो आई थिंक जीतना बहुत जरूरी है. वेयर कैन वी सी प्लेयर्स इन ग्रैंड प्रिक्स 2? वेयर कैन वी सी प्लेयर्स मतलब वेयर मतलब समझ नहीं आ रहा. अरे ये क्या है भाई? Vidit ain't playing candidates. Let's agree to this. I am not sure, Hardik bhai. I think यहाँ पे वर्ल्ड के टॉप 24 प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं. यहाँ पे टेक्निकली nobody is playing the candidates right now. 24 में से 2 को जाना है, so 1 out of 12. I don't know what the percentage is. Must be like 8% something. So that means कि 8% चांस है Vidit क्वालिफाई करने का. Not easy. C4 traps the bishop. Yeah, now it does. That is also a plan, of course. C4 now traps the bishop, but I think black will, of course, take. So I don't think Vidit expects that Aronian will give up a piece here. I think that's not the plan, most likely. One move traps के लिए नहीं खेल रहा Vidit. At least I don't think so. बिशप सैक कहाँ है भाई? कौन सा सैक करोगे? ये सैक बिशप G6 यार प्लस पॉन टेक्स, कुछ है ही नहीं एंड वीडी विंस, तो मजे आ जाएंगे भाई। रेटिंग भी देखो वीडी का 8%, या 8% काफी है, 8% काफी है। आई एम डेफिनेटली इन। सो लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ हिकारू नाउ। हिकारू गेम में क्या चल रहा है भाई? Hikaru. Oh, by the way, knight d3 played. He played my move. Now bishop e7, controlling c5, queen b3, attacking b7, and now I think black will simply go c6, defend this pawn. Next, he will go knight e6, and Hikaru is absolutely fine now. I think Hikaru is easily equalized. Let's go to chat. Let's do a roundup. So as you can see, Hikaru has equalized now. He has an equal position. Chat, by the way, last 15 minutes to predict the games. You can still go to the link in the description and predict the games and win a diamond membership. Just saying. Now we look at the other games. Grishchuk is still thinking. I think Grishchuk. So he played now. He played now. So probably नींद नहीं पड़ी उसको. So he played Queen C7. Let's go to Pool B now. Pool B में Feather against Oparin is a crazy game, but looks like roughly balanced. We have Rapport against Vodacek. Vodacek is white, and he does seem to have a slightly better position, but again, not so. The structure is symmetrical, so still balanced. Vidit against Aronian. I think Aronian is slightly better, but it's just kind of the white advantage, typical advantage. Nothing spectacular. Then we have Kamer against Dubov. यहाँ पे तो भाई crazy. Oh, by the way, after Queen A4, Rook C8, A takes B4, Bishop takes B4, दोनों किंग नंगे पे नंगे हो रहे हैं, टॉबल भी फेंक दिए इन्होंने भाई, क्या ही क्रेजी गेम आ रही है। नाउ वी गो टू द फाइनल सेक्शन। A4 खेल दिया यहाँ पे, एंड A4 के बाद ही इज थिंकिंग व्हाट टू डू। किंग C5 आई थिंक इज द बेस्ट मूव, अटैकिंग द बिशप। वाइट कैन नॉट टेक ऑन D5, पॉइंट गेम इज विनिंग फॉर ब्लैक। सो आई थिंक हरिकृष्णा डेफिनेटली स्लाइटली बेटर। ये वन वॉचिंग क्यों दिखा रहा है भाई? ये क्या हो गया भाई? प्रिंस दैट इज बैलेंस भाई, वन वॉचिंग दिखा रहा है भाई। भाई वन वॉचिंग दिखा रहा है भाई, नाइस। ये क्या है भाई? थैंक यू यूट्यूब फॉर द वन वॉचिंग, वो भी मैं ही देख रहा हूँ शायद। नाइस, वन वॉचिंग ओपी देखा यार। वेक भाई, हम वन की वॉचिंग में भी स्ट्रीम करते हैं भाई। ये कोई स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड करके भाई प्लीज वेक को भेज दो भाई। तुम सिर्फ उसके लिए करते हो भाई वॉचिंग, प्लीज कोई वेक को भेजो भाई। 2020 की याद आ गई भाई। Anyway, let's go to the game, and now we go to Wesley So's game. And after the move castles, A5, he played D5. So white ने कहा भाई कि black के पास pause pawns हम भी लेंगे. Why should A pawn have all the fun? He plays D5, bishop A6. Again, typical Vidit move. We are trying to exchange a strong bishop, and now Wesley is thinking now. So let's go to the game of Vidit again. Vidit game में जाते हैं, देखते हैं कि what will Aronian play now. YouTube में फिर से वन वॉचिंग भाई कोई स्क्रीनशॉट लो प्लीज। वन वॉचिंग वन वॉचिंग रुको, मैंने स्क्रीनशॉट लेके विवेक को भेज रहा हूँ भाई। मैं स्क्रीनशॉट लेके विवेक को भेज रहा हूँ। रुको भाई, विवेक कहाँ है भाई? विवेक देसाई जी कहाँ भाई? I also stream for single digit watching, hence proved। भेज दिया विवेक को भाई, भेज दिया विवेक को, भेज दिया भाई विवेक को। ऑसम। आई एम ओनली वॉचिंग। या इट्स लाइक वो होता है ना, थ्योरी है कि यू आर द ओनली गाय इन द यूनिवर्स, एवरीथिंग एल्स इज लाइक। Hikaru said if he wins, he will give spot to Ding. Nice. I don't think so. Looks like someone did a Nepo on YouTube. Okay, I think we can make a compilation of Archits and Nepo roast. I think we could definitely do it. टिक्कू एक टिक्की लगा। ओके, गरम करने के लिए लगाता भाई, लगा दी भाई। हिकारू दानवीर बन रहा है। Why Dubov plays interesting games instead of positions? I mean his style is interesting भाई, तभी कार्लसन का सेकंड है वो। So chat, let's go to the game of हरिकृष्णा। कुछ हुआ क्या भाई? हरिकृष्णा ने कुछ खेला नहीं अब तक भाई। खेल दे भाई, खेल दे। इतना काहे सोच रहे हो? क्या करोगे इतना टाइम लेके? Why didn't Ding play? Because Dingalingaling. जी पे देखो भाई, जी पे क्या देखो भाई? कुछ नहीं है भाई जी पे। निशांक भाई कुछ नहीं है जी पे भाई। How does a player qualify to play Grand Prix? He basically has there's many qualifications. I think बहुत सारे हैं। एक है कि भाई आप ग्रैंड चेस में टॉप कुछ में आओ, एक है आप FIDE के प्रेसिडेंट को जानते हो, एक है आप FIDE के प्रेसिडेंट को डेट करते हो, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं। Why is Anish not playing? He will play the second and the third tournament, bhai. Don't worry. समोसा खा रहा हूँ देखते हुए। अरे शिवम भाई मुंह में पानी आ रहा है, ऐसे मत करो। Why is Anish not playing? Because Anish is Anish. One watching विवेक ही देख रहा है। T3 is also one watching. भाई crazy, that is crazy भाई, nice, nice. Just non-veg, one hand we have stockfish, on the other hand we have सस्ता मछली। अरे ये क्या है भाई? Why are you not playing? I'm totally playing with nobody's feelings. डेली एक ना एक बंदा होगा जो पूछेगा व्हाई डिंग और अनीश नॉट प्लेइंग। दैट इज ट्रू भाई, मैंने डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिख के रखा है भाई। हाउ डिड हरिकृष्णा क्वालिफाई? हरिकृष्णा क्वालिफाइड बिकॉज आई थिंक एंड्रेकिन कुड नॉट प्ले, सो उसके बदले या किसी एक बंदे के बदले ही केम इनटू द पूल। आई थिंक वेई था, वेई के बदले आया था वो। कमेंट्री गेम इज स्ट्रांग ऑन द स्ट्रीम। क्या करे भाई, अब चैट गई वर्ल्ड चेस में, वहां पे रेड किया, सारा कमेंट्री स्किल्स उठा के ले आई भाई, तो चैट का ही भाई जादू है। एनी सुपर चैट्स टुडे? भाई क्रेजी सुपर चैट्स भाई, आदित्य भाई और अर्चित भाई की भाई क्रेजी। और ऑफ कोर्स वी कैन नॉट फॉरगेट द 1 रुपी सुपर चैट बाय समबडी, वो भूल गया था। व्हाट वाज G6? जस्ट जॉइन। G6 इज अ मूव भाई, तो G6 इज अ पॉन मूव। Pawns can move one square, so it's G6. Trying to block this bishop's diagonal. Of course, there's this slight trap of playing C4, but of course, he will not fall for it. Bishop B5. That is very interesting. I like that move, but I feel that after maybe bishop takes, knight takes, bishop F8, then G6 makes a lot of sense. I can play bishop G7, and I can push this knight back after A6. So I think suddenly black के moves ना बहुत सही बैठे हैं. So I think maybe that's the issue. I will simply take. Ding not being there is such a pain. That's true भाई. Now T. अच्छा हाँ भाई, हमारी watching T series के बराबर है भाई, crazy. Somebody said 1 rupee lol maybe he was testing whether UPI worked. मैं अर्षित भाई ऐसा किया था एक बार किसी ने. I think somebody on one stream we had super chats of 1 rupee, 2 rupee, 3 rupee, 4 rupee, 5 rupee, 6 rupee, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 से लेके पूरा 23 तक गया था भाई पूरा. Average time per move is less than 3 minutes. True. You lose in समय सब battle. तो क्या करे भाई, अब भीख मांगे क्या भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं, हार गए भाई, हार गए भाई. यो भी के भाई, with behind 1 minute in time. Britannia sponsor. Ding. I will give 1,000 rupees if someone beat me in chess. अर्षित भाई यार पैसे के लिए कोई नहीं खेलता चैट में. Teach Magnus how knights move. So why do you think Magnus is not playing this? Why do you think Skrillex 95 भाई Magnus is not playing this tournament? He's right here. Magnus भाई आओगे, एक बार आ जाओ यार, आओगे स्क्रीन पे यार. वो मान नहीं रहे हैं कि मैग्नस तुम यहाँ बैठे हो, कह रहे तुम्हें हिंदी नहीं आती. He's right here भाई, he's right here. वही सिखा रहा हूँ नाइट कैसे मूव करता है. My rating is 2201 भाई. यो सौरभ भाई कैसे भाई. चेस इज वह टी सीरीज इनका स्क्रीन वाइट. मैग्नस भाई केमचो ढोखा खा. गुजराती नहीं आती उसका यार. गुजराती आती है वे, नहीं आती क्या? नहीं गुजराती नहीं आती उसका यार, सीख रहा है. Aronian is also going low on time. Yeah, that's true. That's really helpful. That's very kind of Aronian to lose some time on the clock and come closer to Vidit. So I'm really happy about that. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna again. भाई शिरो भाई कुछ खेलने का भाई. Oh हरिकृष्णा भाई कुछ खेलने का भाई प्लीज. फास्ट, थोड़ा सा फास्ट. Magnus learning how to knight. अरे nice one there. Oh, so basically Archit is like Nepo roaster and now we also have Magnus roasting Nankishar भाई. लेटर सिस्टम पे कोर्स पे 70% डिस्काउंट डू. चैट मेरे पास एक आइडिया है. Tell me what you feel about it. ठीक है. So every day I will ask chat to choose a game. ठीक है. वो गेम कोई भी हो सकती है. Any game among the 8 games happening right now. And जितने moves उस गेम में चलेगा, I will put out a discount on the course for one person. Like one person can get it at that much discount. So मैं वो लिंक डाल दूंगा फिर like in the comments या in the description and anybody can use it. So कैसा आइडिया लगा मुझे बताना भाई. जैसे हमने एक बार किया था लास्ट टाइम, मजा आया था भाई, मजा था. रिस्क क्या उसमें, ऑफ कोर्स स्मूथ लंबे चल गए तो. Will they play with Levon again tomorrow? I am not sure the exact pairing. I think he will not play him tomorrow. He will first play the other two players and then surely he will play Levon again. G6 wants to trap the bishop. Manas bhai, that's a side effect. It's like, oh, by the way, he played king c5. He has played king c5 now, and that means the bishop is attacked. I do like Harikrishna's position. I think he is definitely getting better slowly. Right now it's balanced, but I do feel he's slowly pushing now. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. 147 moves. With a max cap of 90, yeah, 90 will be the max cap because free की चीज कोई appreciate नहीं करता. So 90 will be the max. G6 ट्रैप करने के लिए नहीं था भाई. I mean, of course, it's like side effect. या मतलब let's say कि आप हेल्दी खाना स्टार्ट करो अपनी किसी लड़की को पटाने के लिए, फिट होने के लिए. तो बेसिकली कपड़े फिट आना इज अ साइड इफेक्ट, बट बेसिक पर्पस इज टू काइंड ऑफ वो द गर्ल. या मैच फॉरफिट हुआ तो भाई 0 एंड चैट चूज करेगी ना. चैट चूज करेगी, लाइक चैट विल चूज द गेम, सो आई कैन नॉट चूज द गेम. अगर आइडिया पसंद है तो भाई यस लिख दो चैट में, अगर नहीं पसंद आया तो भाई ठीक है. 100 से तो आप ऐसे दोगे नहीं भाई. हमारा कोर्स नहीं होता यार, कॉपीराइट में चक्कर नहीं है भाई. बॉडी बिल्डिंग के टिप्स मेरी तरह मत. फर्स्ट टिप इज टू नॉट टेक बॉडी बिल्डिंग टिप्स फ्रॉम मी, दैट इज द फर्स्ट टिप. सो चैट कौन सी गेम चूज करे भाई. आई एम गोइंग टू पुट आउट द 4 गेम्स जिसमें से आप चूज कर सकते हो, ठीक है. विच गेम फॉर द डिस्काउंट, ठीक है. विदित वर्सेस अरोनियन, then it is let's say Shirov versus Hari, ठीक है. Next game is let's say Hikaru versus Backrot, and final game I'll choose because एक second category से choose करना चाहिए. We will choose water check against Rapport, ठीक है. Check versus Rapport. चलो चैट, so कौन सी गेम फॉलो करेंगे तुम्हें पहले चूज करना है भाई, ठीक है. हरिओम मिश्रा ने 11.11 की सुपर चैट दी है, थैंक्स लॉट भाई. आई होप प्रखर को पता उसका कोर्स, उसको पता है भाई, उसको पता है. लेवॉन आउट ऑफ प्रेप, आई थिंक अब तक तो आउट ऑफ प्रेप होगा. थैंक्स हरिओम भाई, थैंक्स लॉट. कैन वीडी विन दिस गेम? ऑनेस्टली जीतना मुश्किल है भाई, जीतना मुश्किल है. जीतना इज वेरी डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज स्ट्रक्चर ऐसा है कि व्हाइट इज सो सॉलिड, मतलब इतना सॉलिड है कि मतलब राहुल द्रविड़ शर्मा जाए भाई. राहुल द्रविड़ अपना बैट यूज करना छोड़ दे, मतलब इतना सॉलिड है. सो आई डाउट कि ही कैन विन दिस. इट विल रिक्वायर सम हेल्प फ्रॉम अरोनियन फॉर श्योर. ओके, VD अगेंस्ट अरोनियन. सो लेट्स सी कितने मूव्स होते हैं. सो फार 13 मूव्स प्लेड इन दिस गेम. Who is the best player you have played in OTB? I think कोई GM था 2620 जिससे मैं खेला हूँ OTB में. Do you work out? Depends. If a girl is asking yes, if a guy is asking no. Rajavov draws 90% of his games with white, उसकी जगह Ding Lao. ऐसा नहीं होता यार. I mean Rajavov legitimately qualified for the Grand Prix, so we cannot choose कि भाई मुझे ना Rajavov पसंद नहीं है, ऐसा Ding को ले आते हैं. We cannot choose it. Yeah, I think there are many people on the planet who really love Rajavov. I would love to see him there. हाँ, टाइम ऑलमोस्ट इक्वल है भाई, टाइम इज ऑलमोस्ट इक्वल नाउ. बिशप G6 माइट मेक अरोनियन बर्न लॉट ऑफ टाइम. अरे भाई दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल भाई, दिस इज नॉट पॉसिबल, दिस इज नॉट रियली पॉसिबल. प्लीज डू स्टैंड अप विद समय. ओके, नेक्स्ट यू विल आस्क मी टू डू टेनिस मैच विद फेडरर, देन प्रॉब्ली चेस मैच विद कार्लसन वेरी सून, वेरी सून. भाई समय नॉट प्लेइंग, वो चाइना में भी नहीं रहता. भाई यार चाइना में तो हम भी नहीं रहते, बट आई डोंट थिंक आई कैन प्ले दिस वन, अनफॉर्चुनेटली नो. डू यू थिंक पूल्स आर नॉट डिवाइडेड इक्वली? नहीं, दे आर इक्वल, दे आर रफली इक्वल, रफली बैलेंस्ड है. नॉट बिशप G6 बट जस्ट G6. इंटरेस्टिंग. ओके प्रणाली, गुड मॉर्निंग भाई. कौन सा साल है भाई? गुड मॉर्निंग. बाहर जाके देखें थोड़ा सा, आपका जो प्यारा दोस्त जो सूरज है वो जा चुका है, वो बह गया भाई, वो चांद चंद्रमा है अभी. टिको भाई ग्रेट कमेंट्री. एंड डू यू थिंक वीडी कैन विन ग्रैंड प्रिक्स? ही कैन भाई, ही कैन. हु डू यू थिंक इज बेटर, अर्जुन और डिंग? ऑफ कोर्स डिंग भाई, ऑफ कोर्स डिंग. आप क्या खाते हो? Okay, very interesting question. I don't know how to answer it. Play chess with Yuzi Chahal. Okay, all good suggestions, very good suggestions. I will surely WhatsApp text Yuzi bhai for very quickly. So by the way यार, क्लासिकल में क्या होता है ना, कई बार क्या होता है कि भाई हम सोचते रहते हैं ये खेलेंगे और खेलते नहीं है. ये मैंने खेली, उसने खेली मूव. ओके, ये मैंने खेली. So I think let's do a roundup chat. First of all, Esipenko against Grischuk is very interesting. I don't know how they have so much time on the clock. Is it even possible? I mean, game को 1.5 घंटा हो चुका है and they have only used like 7 and 15 minutes. Is it possible? I think कोई error है यहाँ पे. Grischuk used up a lot of time, I feel. So let's go to the game of Nakamura again. Yeah, he played c6 and now he will play knight e6 followed by bishop d6 and then they will shake hands and they will shake other things and they will go home. So this will be a draw. Let's go to the game of section B. Fedosiev against Oparin, very drawish. Rapport against interesting now, bishop f1, trying to avoid the bishop exchange. Interesting, 95 next. Now we go to the game of Vidit against Aronian. After g6, Aronian is still thinking. I don't know what he's thinking. Probably has to capture now already or take on c5 because he's threatening c4. So though he move hai, I think these are the only two moves which make a lot of sense. So we go to the game of Dubov against Vincent Kamer. Oh, knight a2 play, trying to take the bishop now. And honestly, I'm confused who's better. I do like white here, I feel. It's like मतलब जो इसका नंगापन मुझे दिख रहा है. I can see it's naked. I can see the open e file, so I have options to attack, especially once the bishop moves back somewhere. I can play ed5 and give a check. I can see how I can attack. इस किंग तक पहुंचने का रास्ता ये भी थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम है, but I think it's not so clear. इसमें थोड़ी crazy moves खेलनी पड़ेंगी. So I do think white is better. And now we go to the game of Vidit again. Oh, by the way, section D, first of Wesley So against Dominguez. He took on a6 as we discussed after, I think, d5, knight a4, queen d8, takes, and this is the position. I do feel it's roughly balanced. And we finally go to Harikrishna. King c5 के बाद Shirov is still thinking. I think everything here is a draw. Basically, he could even take on d5, rook takes d5, then play rook c1 check. But I do feel after something like king b4, rook c7, a5, rook takes f7, king takes a4. I think this is one pawn, then these are two, and clearly black will start pushing these pawns, and he should be slightly better. So let's go to the game of VD again. You look cute in the DP. Is that your school picture? अरे भाई school picture कहाँ से है भाई वो? भाई पिछले साल की picture है यार. कौन सा time format favorite है आपका? I would say classical is the best. Harikrishna is great in endgame. He is. But I think he has not shown that in the rapid and blitz section yet. So देखना पड़ेगा उसका क्या होगा. विवेक कह रहा है लमाओ. उसको दिखाया one watching. Please tell who is better in rapid, Ding or Hikaru. Rapid में भाई Hikaru hands down. There is no doubt. Especially if we consider online chess, I think Hikaru is better. But यहाँ पे हम classical खेल रहे हैं. OTB rapid is kind of comparable, but I think OTB classical clearly Ding is better. Aronian low on time. Yeah, he's gone down. He's gone down now. He's gone below VD now. Most underrated player for now. Who? Can white or rook g3, king g2, rook h1, h5 in Vidit's game? I mean, he can, but अगर king g2 खेला तो king h1 काहे खेले भाई? It's like मतलब you know, it's like Google में job apply करना, job मिल जाना, फिर Amazon में apply करना, वहाँ मिल जाना, फिर बाद में Microsoft में करना. भाई मिल गई ना दो job, खुश रहो ना. Like why did you apply to Google then? It's like मतलब engineering करके maybe like you know singer बनना, for example, like waste taking h1 then. Why the one rating is going down? Because he's not playing, so it's down, I guess. DP में घोड़ा लग रहे हो. Okay, I don't know आपके पास कौन से घोड़े देखे अपनी लाइफ में भाई. Can you please explain how Grand Prix works? It works like people play chess. That's how it works, like. I have a question, sir. Can VD even Grand Prix? Yes, he can and he will. पूरा भरोसा है भाई. देखो एक चेस.com का फैंटेसी कॉन्टेस्ट है जहां पे दे आस्क यू टू प्रेडिक्ट कि कौन जीतेगा. मैंने विदित को प्रेडिक्ट किया और अनीश को प्रेडिक्ट किया है. सो आई हैव फुल फेथ कि दे विल विन. इंजीनियरिंग करके स्ट्रीमिंग करना ऑल्सो गुड फैक्ट. इंजीनियरिंग करके स्ट्रीमिंग करना ऑल्सो ट्रू. So now let's go to the game of Harikrishna again. भाई खेला क्या उसने? Oh, he played bishop b3. So he's like, भाई हम exchange नहीं करेंगे. And now to be honest, chat, black to play. What do you play? What do you play in this move? Very important. हमारे पास अब टाइम है. Finally हमने सब कुछ डिफेंड कर लिया. What do we play now? Very important chat. What do you think black can play? Who is the most overhyped player in the history of chess? I don't know भाई. ओवरहाइप होना आसान नहीं है भाई. चेस में इतना कुछ करने के बाद भी अंडर हाइप ही रहते हैं लोग. इंजीनियरिंग, हाँ, बट उसमें प्रिंटिंग से ज़्यादा कुछ काम आने भी नहीं वाली वैसे. सो आई थिंक स्ट्रीमिंग और कॉमेडी करना इज मच मोर बेनिफिशियल आई थिंक. Yeah, so aces is a very important move because our time hai. We finally have a lot of time. We can play b5 takes and start pushing our pass pawn. जब टाइम हो तो भाई कुछ कंस्ट्रक्टिव करो लाइफ में. दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. टिक्को इज ओवरहाइप्ड. ओके, कॉफी बनाने चला गया था, बंद करना भूल गया. प्रेडिक्शन तो आप कर दो भाई, अब कर दो. मैक्स, यू ओवरहाइप्ड. आई डोंट थिंक सो. ही इज रियली स्ट्रांग. रजाबव गॉट फ्री पास. भाई फ्री पास नहीं है भाई वो. He qualified for the 2020 candidates and he did not play because of COVID. And later on, the tournament got halfway cancelled or postponed because of COVID. So he was absolutely right. So uska spot was totally deserved. What is the rating of Garry Kasparov? I think Kasparov was like the first guy ever to reach 2850. Like the first guy ever. So he was the OG of 2850. Like the first guy who जिसने सपने में सोचा क्या मैं 2900 पहुंच सकता हूँ. लाइक होता है ना, ऐसे तुम सपने देख रहे हो तो ऐसे करके सोचते हो क्या मैं 2900 पहुंच सकता हूँ. ही वाज द फर्स्ट गाय टू एवर थिंक दैट. लेवॉन रिजाइंड. कुछ भी कितने स्कैम करोगे भाई. चेस स्कैम शोइंग कंप्लीटली रॉन्ग टाइम. या इट्स पॉसिबल भाई. टाइम छोड़ो ना यार. बॉस रिजल्ट सो फार. नो रिजल्ट सो फार एंड सो फार के लिए द गेम्स आर स्टिल गोइंग ऑन. इट्स स्टक इन द मिडिल गेम फेज. 0-2, exactly. Why is c4 viable? Yes, of course it's viable. I mean, if black were to play, I would totally play c4 and trap the bishop, but it's white to play. What was Rishi sir's peak rating? I think it was 2815, 2816. Oh, he played queen to b1. Crazy. Very surprising move. Not one which seems like the best move, to be honest. I did feel like ye marna chahiye. And surprisingly enough, so if I was black here, I would probably play the move queen to c8, get my queen off the rook's file, and then threaten bishop takes, followed by queen a6. Like that's a very common plan to exchange queens. लेकिन यहाँ पे best move, according to the engines, is bishop b7. That is like भाई क्या मतलब चेस कल खेले थे कि भाई मतलब परसों स्टार्ट किए हो. मतलब it definitely feels that way because हम यहाँ खेले वापस आ गए. But I think the idea is to at some moment prolong the knight on e4, and let's say you play a move like f3 now, you prevent knight e4, then you play knight c6, put pressure on d4, and this is very surprising because the idea is to get a pawn on d4. हमें pawn चाहिए d4 पे, piece नहीं. And I would still say not a completely human move, difficult to play. I think he might play my move queen c8, or he might just also take because bishop takes के बाद queen b1 is kind of a stupid move, yeah, waste of move. His time increased, I think, because वो time पहले गलत होगा. He might have played faster. आपका प्रेजेंट में अनीश को छोड़कर दूसरा कौन सा फेवरेट प्लेयर है? हाँ, दूसरा I have to say कि यार अर्जुन हो गया. He's playing so well nowadays. Arjun has to be my temporary second best player. How round robin works? Round robin में हर कोई हर किसी के साथ खेलता है भाई. हर कोई हर किसी से खेलता है. Let's go to Hikaru's game. भाई Hikaru game में 9 pieces खेल दिया. Hikaru will draw this game, chat. We go to Harikrishna's game. Harikrishna is still thinking. To be honest, a6 feels like the most logical move here. I don't know what you will play apart from it. Because you can't kind of move the rook, you can't kind of move the knight, you can't kind of move the king. So pawn move karo bhai. Let's go to this game. Can we say that Wei is overhyped? रोहित भाई पता नहीं यार. मतलब इट्स लाइक सेइंग कि शाहरुख खान इज ओवरहाइप्ड. मतलब एक टाइम पे ही वाज लाइक डूइंग 10 फिल्म्स अ ईयर एंड डूइंग सो वेल. सो वेरी स्टिल लाइक very very young. He could literally become world champion out of the blue, but he's not played for a while, so yeah, hard to say. Draw is better than a loss. भाई literally भाई I think if Vidit gets a draw, it's very good because he's playing the strongest player in his category and he has the black pieces. So I think it's very decent. Pikachu in the chat saying Pika Pikachu. So I agree with that, but I feel Pika Pikachu. How to beat Magnus Sahil bhai? Basically, I would say you can borrow Stockfish. You can borrow its help. That will really help defeat Carlsen. टाइम गलत ही तो अभी वीडी के पास 20 मिनट है क्या? ये मुझे पता नहीं यार. आई होप 20 मिनट ना हो. आई होप सो. अगर 20 मिनट हुए तो भाई फिर तो लुट जाएंगे भाई, बर्बाद हो जाएंगे फिर तो. आपने कभी मैग्नस को हराया है क्या? नहीं भाई, नहीं हराया. हरि कृष्णा भाई. To be honest, chat, वैसे who do you think has better chances to qualify? Like, is it Vidit or Hare Krishna? Because honestly, I think Hare Krishna's pool is a bit tougher because वहाँ पे कोई भी 2600 है ही नहीं, चारों 2700 है. And in Vidit's group, at least एक 2600 है. Dubov already is not like the best, so I feel मेरे को लग रहा है VD के chances ज़्यादा हैं. And Hare Krishna of course has not played so well in recent times. He has to of course prove his rating for now. Yeah, even I no one, to be honest. Play London to beat Carlsen, bhai. That's your only hope, Akhil, bhai. Only hope. How is very overhyped? He literally won Chinese championship. How is overhyped? He's not overhyped. He's not overhyped, of course. Hare Krishna का नाम कितना धार्मिक? I mean, आई डोंट नो कि मतलब वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के लिए क्वालिफाई करने के लिए धार्मिक नाम ना होने का कोई क्राइटेरिया है, तो आई डोंट थिंक दैट्स एप्लीकेबल. व्हाई नॉट नाउ C4? सो चैट, अ क्वेश्चन फॉर यू. डू यू थिंक C4 इज अ गुड मूव हियर? ओके, लेट मी गो बैक. अगर तुम बाहर देख के बता दोगे, डू यू थिंक दिस इज अ गुड मूव और नॉट? व्हाट डू यू थिंक चैट? कॉल मी अ सिम बट आई प्रेफर मिस्टी. ओके, व्हाट्स मिस्टी पिकाचू जी? अच्छा, मिस्टी वो पोकेमॉन वाली क्या? अरे IPL वॉच अलॉन्ग करना विद चेस टेक्नोलॉजी. अरे वाह भाई वाह. दिस इज नॉट अ गुड मूव बिकॉज खेलने के बाद आपने आपका बिशप भी ब्लॉक कर रहे हो. C4 बिशप C2, तो भाई बिशप काहे खेले यहाँ पे? अपना ही बिशप ब्लॉक कर दिए. सो आफ्टर दिस व्हाइट इज फ्री टू प्ले E4 या F3 G4 एंड जो खतरनाक अटैक लगेगा ना, उसके बाद भाई नानी आ जाएगी. सो आई थिंक दैट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. C4 would be a really bad move. This is a bad bishop. Either we exchange or we keep this tension in the center. Very important. Dubov losing. Let me have a look. भाई Dubov तो गयो. भाई bishop C4, D4, queen C4 and Dubov. Oh, queen G2 आ रहा है. I missed that one. So what is the best move then? Let me take D5 है क्या? Oh, chat, can you find the best move here? It's not something spectacular, कुछ very normal move, something very normal. What do you think is the best move here? Our Sanskrit teacher's name was Hare Ram and his brother was Hare Krishna. अच्छा है ना, मतलब इस लाइक सुबह सुबह जब वो लोग मंदिर में बैठ के मंत्र पढ़ते होंगे तो बच्चे जागते होंगे भाई. इट्स लाइक मतलब एक से दो निशाने. Yeah, rook D2 is the best. You defend G2 and next you want to capture on C4. I think Dubov is struggling. Dubov is struggling really. I mean, his king is this. Where will the king go? I don't know where will it go now. This pawn is weak. This pawn is weak. This pawn is weak. I mean, this king is weak. क्योंकि उसने गलती से मास्क पहन लिया क्या कॉसिंग इवेंट पर? ये क्या था? Will wishes a player tournament again to qualify? I don't think so. I don't think so. He took on C4. So many weak pawns. Yes, exactly. Let's go to the game of Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna भाई क्या कर रहे हो? कुछ करा नहीं उसने. He is still thinking. Let's go to the game of Vidit now. Come on Vidit, play. समय के घर पे हैं हरे राम जी. अरे भाई वाह. That's why he is the God's favorite child. You are right. Dubov is struggling to wear mask. अरे भाई मास्क का मुझे पता नहीं, मैं तो पोजीशन की बात कर रहा हूं. यार ये आई डोंट नो, लाइक आई फील जब भी हम D4 के अगेंस्ट ब्लैक से खेलते हैं ना, तो इट गिव्स अस अ स्ट्रक्चर जहां पे ब्लैक इज लाइक ऑलवेज लाइक मतलब ही इज नो चांसेस टू विन. मतलब इमेजिन करो 1e4 खेला जाए, ठीक है, 1e4 के बाद चाहे मैं 1c5 खेलूं, d5, e5, c6, e6, it always feels like black is also fighting for a win. Once you play d4, no, black is like भाई यार ठीक है, ड्रॉ कर लेते हैं, बहुत है, like I don't know how it always feels that way. Oh, he played bishop b7. He played the best move. Crazy भाई, VD playing the best moves again. भाई इंजन VD on form, but hopefully continue रखेगा performance. Let's hope so. ये टाइम डिफरेंस कैसे आ गया भाई, पता नहीं यार. Apparently वर्ल्ड चेस के जहाँ पे टाइम does not flow like the normal world. I think वहां पे वो गार्गेंचुआ के आसपास होगा शायद अभी. That's why 1e4 is always OP. नहीं यार, but 1d4 is OP, no, because black से खेलना frustrating है. You never have any winning chances unless white breaks a mistake. Yeah, he played bishop e7 chat. He played bishop e7. फुटबॉल में इंटरेस्ट है क्या? आपका इंटरेस्ट बात है भाई, बट मैं देखता नहीं हूँ. मैं स्कूल में खेलता था. हाँ, वार इंटरेस्टेलर एग्जैक्टली. भाई जो रेफरेंस पकड़े, दैट्स ऑसम. KSK वेलकम भाई. टिक्को प्रेडिक्शंस का जो ओवरऑल विनर होगा सारे डेज का मिला के उसको समोसा भिजवा देना. डन भाई डन. आज मुझे स्वाद और सुगंध नहीं आ रही, ओनली बादशाह मसाला कैन हेल्प मी. इंटरेस्टिंग भाई. वर्ल्ड से क्लॉक में टाइम डिसकन्वोल्यूशन. भाई ये डिसकन्वोल्यूशन का मतलब क्या है? पहले मैं जरा गूगल कर लूं भाई. इतने बड़े बड़े शब्द. डिसकन्वोल्यूशन, ओके. डिसकन्वोल्यूशन होता ही नहीं है भाई, डीकन्वोल्यूशन होता है. सो वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. इंग्लिश भी सीख रहे हैं आज हम. NCS about you song, ये क्या है भाई? निखिल कामत wearing VD mask and playing like engine. I don't think so कि निखिल कामत को वीजा मिला होगा भाई वहां का. Hint in ovulations. कहते भाई games are going fine. They're going fine. As of now, I feel कि they're kind of stuck. People are, oh by the way, he plays A6. Harikrishna has just played A6. I think he will go B5 next. After takes, we will have the outside pass pawn on the B file. And I feel somehow कि I don't know how Harikrishna could lose this. There's no way on the planet he can lose this. I mean, कहाँ से भाई? कोई तरीका नहीं है कि he can lose this game. So बहुत safe position है. I think after B5 takes and B4 and you can move the king somewhere. Maybe knight B6 at some moment. ये pawn बहुत आगे पहुंच जाएगा. Leeches shows correct time. Okay. What is the power of your specs? It can shoot lasers भाई. That is the power. आप फुल टाइम यूट्यूबर हो? नहीं भाई. भाई कितने सेकंड्स का डिले है? सेकंड्स का डिले किसमें? स्ट्रीम में कि मूव्स में? मूव्स में भी डिले नहीं है भाई, स्ट्रीम में भी डिले नहीं है. आई थिंक एवरीथिंग इज लाइव. सो लेट्स गो टू द गेम ऑफ VD. भाई खेलो भाई. अरोनियन भाई कम ऑन. I don't know, it's like मतलब even though it has less time but it feels even slower than Tata Steel. It's like मतलब इतना टाइम ले रहे हैं. And the position is so like कुछ भी एक्सचेंज नहीं हुआ. एक पॉन एक्सचेंज हुआ है बस. And that too I think happened like way back. बाकी कुछ भी एक्सचेंज नहीं हुआ है पूरी पोजीशन में. सारे पीस भाई घर पे ही हैं अभी. चारों अभी तो नाइट B8 डेवलप ही नहीं हुआ. So much like left in the game. हिकारी, ओके. हिकारी कौन है भाई? हिकारू की एनिमे वर्जन. लेट मी चेक. 96 बिशप G3 एंड क्वीन टू C8. Interesting move. I think probably the idea is to move the bishop somewhere. Also defend the rook now, and you can probably move the bishop somewhere. Let's see. Also 95 is coming up, yeah. So you kind of preempt that. I think that's the main idea of queen C8. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. और डुओ गेम में कुछ हुआ क्या? he played D5. भाई he did not play rook D2. rook खेला इसने भाई. He did not play rook D2. He played D5. Now the game is again balanced queen G2 के बाद. Let's see what happens. समोसे में आलू के अंदर मटर कैसे लगते हैं? मतलब यार अब तुम बोलोगे यार, मतलब you are finding ways to spoil something beautiful. मतलब you are finding ways to spoil something beautiful. मतलब इतना बढ़िया चीज है समोसा. टेस्टी उसमें मटर क्यों डालने का यार? स्पॉइल मत करो. इट्स लाइक पुटिंग काजू बर्फी इन चॉकलेट्स. इतनी सॉफ्ट मखमली चीज है भाई. खाओ यार, एंजॉय करो. ब्लैक से क्या खेले? व्हाइट से तो लंदन है भाई. ब्लैक से भाई कुछ ना खेले. ब्लैक से भाई रिजाइन कर दे. एक पोजीशन को घंटा देकर सर नहीं चकराता क्या? नहीं यार, नॉट रियली। आई मीन पहली 10 मूव तो रट के आते हैं लोग, 10-20 मूव सारा रट के आते हैं। उसके बाद भाई फिर इट्स लाइक इफ यू लव द गेम तो यू कैन डू इट फॉर आवर्स एंड आवर्स। इट्स नॉट अ बिग डील, नॉट अ बिग डील। मॉड कब बनाओगे आहान भाई? पीछा नहीं छोड़ोगे भाई? चलो भाई एक मॉड का पोल करेंगे आज फॉर श्योर। वही तो प्लस 696969 ये क्या है भाई? पेशेंस नहीं है बच्चों में। No, yeah, actually, I understand. I think classical chess can seem slow because it's like हम लोग तो भाई इतने सारे लोग 700 लोग बैठ के गप्पे मार रहे हैं, एक गेम देख रहे हैं, बट they have to be, you know, तन्हाई में। कई बार क्या होता है, you're thinking and suddenly दिमाग में आता है okay, knight to e5, bishop f3, gf3, queen b8। आज शाम को मैं क्या खाऊंगा यार? आज शाम को शायद आलू मटर बना सकता हूँ। ओ सॉरी, बिशप gf3, किंग h8, किंग h1, रुक g8, रुक g1। आज मैं यार उसको दोस्त को फोन भी करना था, भूल गया। ओ सॉरी, रुक जी। ये बहुत हो सकता है भाई। इट हैपेंस समटाइम्स, इट हैपेंस समटाइम्स। Bishop b7 by Indian is probably discouraged queen a2, which threatening the weak d5 pawn. That might be one of the reasons, but I feel it's not the main reason. I feel it's kind of white played queen b1. You just kind of play bishop b7. You want to play knight c6 probably next. Put pressure on d4. But let's see. I think the idea will be known to us very soon. होता है मेरे साथ रैपिड में भी। हे पवन भाई कैसे भाई? जैसे जरा सिर्फ टिक्कू, जरा सिर्फ बिस्किट्स में हो, जरा सिर्फ टिक्कू क्या होता है भाई? Bishop h6 from VD. Okay, so bishop h6. Okay, let me see. नहीं, not possible. क्या GM बनेगा रे तू? भाई GM कहाँ बन रहे हैं अभी? भाई अभी नहीं बन रहे यार। इतना कैसे सोच रहे हैं यार? इतना कैसे सोच रहे हैं? बाय द वे, I don't know why they're thinking for so long. चलो भाई आगे बढ़ो लाइफ में भाई। Let's go to the game of Harikrishna again. और हरिकृष्णा एक गेम में भाई एस के बाद किंग f2 खेला है ओपोनेंट ने, सो ही ब्रिंग्स द किंग क्लोजर टू द सेंटर। एंड गेम में जब सारे पीस डेवलप्ड हो, किंग की बारी, यू कैन नॉट कम टू e2 बाय द वे, सो इट्स नॉट सो इजी फॉर व्हाइट टू डेवलप। एंड किंग e2 पे knight c3 विंस। एंड आई फील कि ब्लैक शुड बी स्लाइटली बेटर ऑब्जेक्टिवली। ही कैन जस्ट गो b5, स्टार्ट पुशिंग हिज पास pawn. And I don't know what white is doing actually, honestly. Black is simply a pawn up. So I think Harikrishna has at least an equal position. Now we go to Vidit's position again. Oh, he played knight to f4. Now chat, very important moment. You can technically take on f4 here. And after ed4, you can take on d4. Chat, after ed4, knight e2. This is very interesting because white will probably capture on d4. Let's say you go knight e4, knight d4. I do feel white is slightly better because it's isolated pawn. ये अकेला pawn, तन्हा राही, ये सारे इमरान हाशमी के सारे गाने गाएगा ये करके. So I do feel this is not the best way to go about it. But I do feel यहाँ पे he can take on f4, and if it takes, he simply has to develop very quickly. So for example, knight c6 makes a lot of sense. If white captures, you take, and then you have these, you already have a pass pawn on d4. You can play c4, d4, and open up this diagonal towards white's king. So that is definitely one of the good moves. Or you could play knight d7, also possible. Add me in this small poll कर दूंगा भाई. भाई NCS क्या है भाई? I don't know क्या है ये चीज. Best thing about this game is numbers in the rating. Vidit versus Levon. That's true भाई. This is the top seed of the section. Pool C. Aronian is number 1. Vidit is, I think, number 2. So 1 versus 2 है, and Vidit has the black pieces. If he can even draw this game or even win this game, I think he will have excellent chances to qualify from this section. So this is a very important game. That was the story of how I lost to Joel and COB. भाई जोएल तो भाई जब रोस्ट करने बैठता है ना भाई, I think if we have Joel versus Carlsen and we give Joel like half an hour to roast Carlsen first, I think Carlsen will definitely struggle against Joel. That's very clear. Why will rating not increase after Tata? Because I think वो rating add नहीं हुई फेब में, वो add होगी मार्च की लिस्ट में. लेवल का टाइम फिर से कम हो गया तो अच्छी बात है ना यार, टाइम कम हो, भगवान करे इसका टाइम 4 सेकंड में पहुंच जाए यार. अरुणियन शिफ्ट हो चुका है यूएस में भाई स्पॉन्सर के लिए. Whom would you like to train up except Prakhar in next COB? भाई यार, it's like asking भाई would you like to be Nadal's coach or फेडरर्स कोच, वो मेरे हाथ में नहीं है भाई. By solving puzzles we can improve. Yes, puzzle is the number one way to improve. अरे मैं स्ट्रीम पीछे देख रहा था. आगे आ जाओ भाई, आगे आ जाओ. In your opinion, who will take the remaining 2 spots for candidates? देखो एक स्पॉट तो कोटा होना चाहिए भाई कॉमेडियंस का, तो समय should take that spot. एंड एक कोटा होना चाहिए भाई रोस्टर्स का, एंड वहां पे जोएल को भेज दो. No copyright sound. All the boring things in chess help you improve. Yes, exactly. Just like diet. जितना नॉन टेस्टी फूड खाओगे उतना फिट रहोगे, उतना तुम्हारे 6 पैक एब्स आएंगे. उतना जितना बोरिंग काम करोगे उतना यू विल इम्प्रूव. नहीं प्ले कर सकते शिव नायक भाई, नहीं प्ले कर सकते यार. कैसे हो भाई? बढ़िया मारूद भाई, आप कैसे हो यार? एक पोजीशन को घंटों देखकर सर नहीं चकराता क्या? चकराता है यार, बट सर तो बहुत चीज चकराता है यार. आई मीन वो तो किसी टॉक्सिक पार्टनर के साथ रहो तो भाई उससे चला, किसी दोस्त के साथ रह लो भाई, लिटरली मतलब नीतीश ठाकुर स्ट्रीम करने से सर चकराता है भाई. तो वी कैन नॉट वरी टू मच अबाउट इट. What move did you tell was best here, Sahil bhai? Best is, I think, knight c6, knight d7. There are many good moves because knight f4 is not the best. It kind of justifies black's move g6. Now, I don't think you're threatened to capture anyway, so you can just take on f4, or you can play knight c6, or you can play knight d7. Development is number one thing here. It's very important. मैं कश्मीर कोटा से कैंडिडेट जा सकता क्या? आयुष्मान भाई अभी वो उस लेवल पे आया नहीं है यार. FIDE, we'll have to wait for it. डुबोव खेल क्यों रहा? जीत गया तो सेकंड होगा या दोनों ही खेलेंगे? समझा नहीं भाई. विवेक और प्रखर को नडाल और फेडरर से कंपेयर क्यों कर रहे हो? चाहे चल वो मन नडाल और फेडरर के अलावा प्लेयर को भाई क्या भाई इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड. इतना कॉम्प्लिकेटेड मैसेज पढ़ के भाई मेरी 4 साल उम्र बढ़ गई. Imagine final season of COB ends with Samesh duel and it happens in World Championship. Very nice. It will be fun to see like Vidit and Samay play in the same tournament, and maybe like Vidit has like a rook less. Rook on A1 is not there. It'll be fun to watch. Dubov again mistake really. Dubov को क्या हो गया भाई? Oh, it's not a mistake, man. It's not a mistake. I think this is a good move. King को side रखना, and now he will take on C4, pin this pawn. But I do feel Dubov is struggling. At least practically, he should be slightly worse. Let's go to the game of Harikrishna again. कुछ हुआ क्या? Harikrishna game कुछ हुआ? Oh, happened. By the way, he played Rook King C6, Rook C1 check, King B7, Rook D1. Oh, will they draw? I think we're going to see a draw, chat. I think they might repeat. They have repeated moves once. After King F2, King C6 once, twice, and they might repeat moves. We don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. King F8. Oh, this is not Vidit's game. This is its game. Oh, he plays Knight to D7. Best move played by Vidit. Vidit is slightly better already, and I think that's because of this knight. This knight is kind of weirdly placed. I mean, it's very well placed, attacking the pawn. But the problem is black can take it off at any moment. Even CD4 is a threat, and you can't capture back. That's a problem. And by the way, chat, if I had captured on d4, why should just capture back? And this kind of again brings the bishop to the defense. So that's why we'll not hurry with this. We play knight to d7, and now White is thinking. Has Baba just contacted you ever promote your channel? अच्छा भाई नहीं यार. I think हम इस लेवल पे पहुंचे नहीं है कि we can. I mean, I can sell my kidney, of course, for that sort of promotion, but apart from that, it's very unlikely it will be enough for Wawa Chess. I mean, they promote companies like Chess24 and Chess.com, so हम तो छोटी मोटी टेढ़ी मेढ़ी खीर है भाई. White bishop so bad. This one क्या? It is, but bad bishop support good pawns, so I think it is fine. It is fine. Can you beat Carlsen if he's queen down? Of course, bhai. I mean, I would wipe Carlsen off the board if he's a queen down. So आपको एक चीज करना, वो क्लिप कर देना. I will wipe Carlsen off the board and Carlsen को भेज देने का, ताकि उसको खून खोले, उसका अंदर से वो बदला लेने आया हमेशा मैच के लिए. इंजन बेस्ट मूव क्या है? इंजन का भी नाइट d7. इंजन तो बहुत मूव बोल रहा था यार, बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट, एज अ ह्यूमन आई डू लाइक नाइट d7. Defending my brother on f6, protecting the pawn on c5, still maintaining this threat and also keeping the c file open. How much point we should target out of 6 to be in safe zone for first position? Shubha, I think it's more about one game after the other. It's like you cannot target 5 points because अगर आप 5 पॉइंट का टारगेट लेकर रखोगे ना, if you draw a game you'll come under huge pressure for no reason whatsoever. तुम्हें सिर्फ ये याद रखना है, I am Vidit Gujrathi, ठीक है? इमेजिन करो मैं विदित हूँ, ठीक है? इमेजिन कर लो 2 मिनट के लिए, मुश्किल है, आई नो मुश्किल है, इमेजिन करो विदित गुजराती हूँ, ठीक है? मेरा एक ओपोनेंट है विंसेंट क्रेमर, जिसको मोस्ट लाइकली आई विल एंड अप डिफीटिंग 1.5, ठीक है? इट्स वेरी लाइकली. नेक्स्ट इज डूबॉव, जिसको मैंने टाटा स्टील में ब्लैक से हराया है. सो आई कैन एटलीस्ट अज्यूम कि मतलब आई प्रोबब्ली हैव अ प्लस स्कोर अगेंस्ट हिम 1.5 मोस्ट लाइकली. एंड फिर है लेवॉन ओरोनियन जो मुझसे स्ट्रॉन्गर है. इफ आई कैन मैनेज टू ड्रॉ विद ब्लैक, I think I'm already winning the championship. That's very, very obvious. So I think instead of focusing on a score, let's just focus on individual players. Which sports person outside of chess you admire? I think I admire many. Nadal, Federer, Kohli, Sachin. बहुत सारे हैं यार. Rapport words. भाई rapport words है क्या? भाई तो क्या ही घंटा फर्क पड़ता है हमें. हमारी कैटेगरी में तो है नहीं. Yeah, he's slightly worse I feel because white has more space. He can go e4 very soon. And this bishop will be really, really stupid. Queen c5 coming up. Proper control of c5. Slightly worse for sure. Sir, only yes. Is c4 a good move for VD? Let's go to VD's game. c4. c4 not really, man. c4 can be played, but I think first development and then we can decide about it. Dhoni, yeah, of course Dhoni, bhai. Of course Dhoni is of course a part of it. Guys, if you like the stream, let's get to 1k likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Subscribe कर दो भाई, हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ, मजे करेंगे साथ में भाई. Who is f3 played? He controls e4. Now knight e4 is no longer possible. His long-term plan is of course to go g4 or e4, but he can't do it right now because bishop controls e4 and e4 would not be possible. You can just capture on d4. So he plays f3 controlling the squares, but I do feel VD is slightly better already. He's already slightly better here. अगर VD आज जीत गया तो तहलका मच जाएगा भाई. अगर VD आज जीत गया तो तहलका मच जाएगा भाई, because he is black against Aronian and that will be insane, like completely insane if he wins this. Black से जीतना against Aronian would be crazy. भाई अगर chat, अगर VD black से जीता ना, अगर VD ब्लैक से जीता तो मैं क्या करूंगा भाई? तो भाई लिटरली ना, I'll give out a chess course at literally just 69 rupees. I promise you, I'll give out one chess course at 69 rupees if VD wins today with black. Confirmed भाई. या फिर पिज्जा भी दे सकता हूं, डिपेंडिंग ऑन चैट क्या चाहिए. प्लेयर्स के वीडियो फिर कहां देख सकते हैं भाई? वो देख सकते हैं सिर्फ भगवान के पास. I think somebody messaged Aronian good luck so that VD wins. I don't think he's a jinxer, by the way. Maybe that's why he shifted to Vivek's channel, yeah. वो jinx now. नहीं भाई, that's not true. ठीक है, chess course ना ठीक है, done for 69 rupees. If he wins as black, because he's slightly better for sure. Because as far as I see it, clearly e4 is controlled, but I do feel black has more space. Though pawn in the center, he has more active bishops. Clearly. My bishops are pointing towards the king side, your bishops are looking at your own pawns, and okay, my pawn, and I have rook c8, I have rook e8. What do you have? I don't see anything here. प्रज्ञू का गेम लगाओ भाई. प्रज्ञू जो गेम खेल रहा है वो घर पे खेल रहा है भाई, so I can't force on that game. पिज्जा दे दो, चेस तो आती नहीं. वो देख लेंगे भाई. Why do you need to support knight f6 when nothing is attacking it? Because yeah, at some moment white can open up the f file. At some moment, white can play e4 and open up the f file. Then the bishop can come to g5, the rook can attack, and at that moment, you might need its support. And just because, you don't have any medical emergency right now, it's still good to invest. That's the basic strategy. You're investing in your knight, you support it, and you also support the pawn on c5. Really important. Which among these players would qualify candidates according to? I think I voted for Anish and VD. It's difficult, but I do feel Anish will qualify. He's very likely, especially because Ding is not playing. Anish should be really, really likely to qualify, but he's not playing this Grand Prix. He'll play the second and third. And uske alawa, I'm not sure. This is move number 16 chat. 16th move for VD. Sab karo, mujh pe invest. Wow, bhai. Can we take on f4? Take on and then c4. Now you can take on f4, but the problem with f4 is now suddenly f3 and f4 control all these important squares. Now these knights do not have any squares available. ये knights जाएंगे तो जाएंगे कहाँ? And जो double pawn है वो white will liquidate with f5. He will get rid of his double pawns with f5 at some moment, and then he will simply have two bishops and a better position. If you play c4, for example, I can just play bishop c2. Next I will go f5, I will go rook e1, and I think white is just clearly better, and then you will see the advantage of knight d7. The bishop will come to g5. So I feel that is very risky. अपना bishop pair नहीं देना भाई, bishop pair नहीं देना, चाहे कुछ भी बोले समय रहना, समय की हर बात सुनो भाई, बट बिशप पेयर नहीं देना, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. अबे भाई डन भाई. आई वांट 50% इक्विटी ऑफ चेसेसिस्ट चैनल. अरे भाई भाई इतना इक्विटी तो मेरे पास भी नहीं है. इतना तो ज्यादा प्रणाली के पास है. अब बेस्ट मूव क्या है? बेस्ट मूव आई डोंट नो. आई थिंक रुक c8 मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ सेंस. या हमारे सारे पीस डेवलप्ड हैं, ऑल दीज पीसेस आर डेवलप्ड, सो रुक c8 मेक्स अ लॉट ऑफ सेंस. आखिरी पीस को पहले डेवलप कर देते हैं. दैट विल मेक अ लॉट ऑफ सेंस आई फील समहाउ. Can Hikaru qualify for candidates? Yes, he can. He can. How about these knights across your face advantage? Okay, that is, I think, a very good argument, Akshay bhai, to get unmodded. I think it's a very good argument. A6 best move to engine. I don't know about A6, man. I don't like A6. I mean, I like it, but I think Rook C8 makes more sense to me. Like rooks before pawns, yeah. By what time will you be a GM? I think there are two possibilities. Either the YouTube channel works like crazy and I'm a GM in like 3 years or 2 years, or basically next janam mein. Harikrishna game. Let's go to Harikrishna game. Have they repeated moves or not? Okay, they haven't played. I think after this repetition, Shirov is thinking, he's taking time कि अब क्या करना है. Do I take the draw? Do I play on? Do I, bribe Harikrishna? What do I do? I don't know. Let's go this game back. हमें भाई पढ़ लिया भाई इतनी. हाउ टू इम्प्रूव मिडिल गेम एंड एंड गेम? स्टडीइंग बुक्स. आज चेस बेस की चीज कोर्स का सेट लिया. ओके, चीज कोर्स. ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग. Why Anish is not playing? Anish is playing. He'll play the second and the third Grand Prix. This is the first one. विद का प्लस स्कोर है और उनके सामने चिंता नहीं. अरे भाई चिंता किसको है बे? मैं चिंता कर रहा हूँ क्या? देख नहीं रहे तुम भाई? मैं तो भाई चिल्ल भाई, पेलेंगे अरोनियन को भाई. Aronian has a clear, psychological problem against, slight problem against Indian players. I feel that was that was kind of, exaggerated. वो क्या word है क्या? I don't know भाई, इंग्लिश झाड़ने की कोशिश करता, झाड़ी नहीं गई. So I think by Arjun, because whenever he plays Arjun, he cannot convert a winning position somehow. We saw it in World Blitz, we saw it in Tata Steel India. So clearly he has this thing. And I do feel that VD can try to push her. I do like his position. Do you think Anish is pretty much sure to qualify? No, not at all. Nobody is sure to qualify, yeah, because 24 players, the odds are just so low कि मतलब 1 out of 12. I mean, I know हमें इंडियंस की odds की आदत है कि मतलब IIT में 1 out of 1000 लोग select होते हैं, हमें उन odds की आदत है. We beat those odds, but at this level it's very difficult. Exaggerate नहीं था. Exaggerate था क्या by the way? Exaggerate नहीं था भाई. Purpose of A6, it's to basically gain space on the queen side. So if you play A6, for example, I can at some moment plan C4 and B5 and B4. Because, see, as long as I control E4, as long as E4 is not possible, then I can push these pawns. But I feel E4 might be possible at some moment, so probably this is a bit hurried. This is a plan that first of all it prevents knight b5, bishop b5, and it prepares long term to gain space with these moves. That's the plan. So it's always a good move because we have space in the center and on the queen side. So we want to push pawns on the queen side. Very important. जहाँ पे हमारे पास ज़्यादा space है, वहाँ पे हम और pawns push कर सकते हैं. जहाँ पे हमारे पास स्पेस कम है, किंग है, वहां हम पॉन्स पुश नहीं करेंगे. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. एग्जैस्परेट. फिर तो मैंने सही बोला भाई. अरे वाह यार, माय इंग्लिश इज नॉट सो बैड. नॉट सो बैड. Levon is romancing Vidit. To win over someone you need to let your guard down. I don't know भाई तुम कौन सी बॉलीवुड मूवी देख के आ रहे हो अभी, बट डेफिनेटली SR की मूवी होगी, बिकॉज सलमान खान की मूवी तो कोई रोमांस होता नहीं है. So I doubt it कि that's the case here. भाई ड्रॉपिंग का फॉर्मेट कैसा होता है? I mean, what are legs? व्हाट आर लेग्स? ओके, आई कैन शो यू और आई कैन टेल यू भाई। तो इंसानों के जो नीचे जो दो वो होते हैं ना, ऐसे ऐसे निकलते हैं, उसको हम लेग्स बोलते हैं भाई। साकेत पचौरी आगे अरे थैंक्स फॉर भाई थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, मींस अ लॉट भाई। 4 तारीख को आती है क्या? I think it's a kind of interesting. मतलब salary, like it depends on the company. Yeah, there's no national date where you have to credit the salaries for everyone. That's kind of interesting for me. Is Magnus son of Henrik or Carl? Okay, interesting question. इसका जवाब मुझे नहीं पता है. Why did not choose second and third tournament as he didn't have enough rest? उसके हाथ में था ही नहीं भाई. He was not offered that option. He wanted to play second and third, उसको option नहीं दिया. By the way, he's played knight to f8. The idea is to play knight e6 probably and exchange this knight. But now it's not probably the best move here, but does make a lot of sense. You want to play knight e6, exchange this knight. You also defend the weak g6 point. You know, sometimes you never know what can happen. And you want to play knight e6 and then put pressure on this pawn as well. By your bros and by every girl in chat. Okay, I don't know why that's an issue. Vishy inspired chess players. अरे पवन भाई, thanks a lot for the super sticker. ये स्टिकर भाई क्या दिखा रहे हैं भाई? Okay, 18 plus sticker भाई. Thank you पवन भाई. Means a lot भाई. Thanks a lot. और इनकी दोनों आंखें एक ही साइड पे क्यों है? It looks like इसकी दोनों आंखें एक ही साइड पे है somehow. Thanks a lot भाई. Thanks a lot. चॉइस मिलता है. दे हैड टू फिल अप फॉर्म. जैसे होता है ना कि आपको नॉन मेडिकल चाहिए, मेडिकल चाहिए, बट मिलता नहीं है हमेशा अपना चॉइस का. वही चीज है. मैं चाहती हूँ लेवॉन ब्लंडर करे ताकि आपके वो वापस प्राइसलेस इमोशंस देखने को मिले. भाई मिलेंगे भाई, टाइम प्रेशर होने दो. जैसे ही समय कम होता है हमारी लाइफ में, सारे लोग पैनिक करने लगते हैं. तुम देखते जाओ. Will unsubscribe you from every Gmail so you can become GM soon. Nice. Vidit lost, or he lost some rating. I think he lost like 3 points or so. So let's go to the game of Harikrishna. कुछ हुआ क्या? हरिकृष्णा खेल क्यों नहीं रहा है? क्या हो गया इसको? ओह, शिरोव नहीं खेल रहा है. ओह, शिरोव हैज 28 minutes now. पता है, एक यूजली स्ट्रैटेजी होती है जब भी आपको ड्रॉ करना होता है ना, तो यू डोंट वांट टू, तुम चाहते नहीं हो कि ओपोनेंट सोचे कि ये ड्रॉ है. Like you want your opponent to think कि तुम मजबूरी में ड्रॉ कर रहे हो. अरे यार, वरना मान लो मैं रेपिटेशन कर लूं, ओपोनेंट सोचता है अरे क्या नू बात नहीं है, अरे मतलब रेपिटेशन कर लिया इसने वाइट होके भी. मतलब नो फाइट फॉर अ विन, बट देन यू ट्राई टू गो लो ऑन टाइम एंड देन यू रिपीट मूव्स एंड देन यू सी आफ्टर द गेम नो टाइम ऑन द क्लॉक. एक्चुअली आई वुड हैव ट्राइड टू विन बट आई हैड नो टाइम ऑन द क्लॉक. मैंने खुद किया ऐसा. एक बार किसी हाई एल्टर प्लेयर ने ड्रॉ पूछा मुझसे, आई थिंक 2400 था, and मैं slightly better हूँ, but I was tempted to take the draw. So I was thinking. जब टाइम कम हो गया, मैंने कहा ठीक है यार, yeah, I mean the clock, I had no time on the clock actually. that happens a lot of times. This tournament is much important, Rashi. Yeah, true. That's really important, भाई. That's really important. I think टाटा स्टील में सिर्फ इज्जत ही दाव पे, यहाँ पे तो भाई पूरा वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप दाव पे है. Yo Shobha, how are you? Last offer 69 crore for 1% of chess's channel. मेरी भाई डेफिनेटली भाई 69 करोड़ जमा करवाए, उसमें 68 करोड़ मैं चैट में बांट दूंगा और 1 करोड़ रख लूंगा भाई. लेट्स विश ऑल द बेस्ट टू. ओके, विंटर ओलंपिक्स इंटरेस्टिंग. डज फॉर्म मैटर इन चेस? यस, श्योरली. Despite having a world chess champion like Anand, why do you think chess isn't popular as sports like cricket? Because it's difficult to understand, Sean. Anybody who sits down in front of a TV can understand cricket in like first 5 minutes, but you can't understand chess. Yeah, it's not so easy. So it's very complicated. भाई पहले pawn कैसे चलता है, end passant क्या होता है. By the way, he played the best move before. He played the best move. Now, chat, very important moment for you. You have 2 choices, c4 or cd4. Which one do you think is better? Chat, c4 or cd4. Really important moment for VD. What do you think you can play here? What is the better move? क्योंकि चेस टीवी पे नहीं आता. Of course, that's the main reason. बस चेस टीवी पे इसलिए नहीं आता because समझना मुश्किल है. Yeah, c4 would be a really bad move, by the way. I feel, मुझे लगता है ऐसा. It does give you a pass pawn, but after bishop c2, I think this pawn will be blockaded easily because the files are closed here. There is no way for black to remove this knight and ये pawn कभी push होगा ही नहीं. So ऐसा मुझे लगता है, maybe I'm wrong. We'll see what VD plays. I think CD4 is the slightly better move and trying to open up the C5. So let's see what VD plays here. But I do feel somehow, yeah, this is difficult. पहले equity दे दो भाई, दी मुंह पे equity दी, मुंह पे equity दे मारी भाई, ये लो. मुझे भूल गए, अरे नहीं अरविंद भाई बिल्कुल याद हो भाई. Queen C7 is I don't know what's the idea of Queen C7. Like, first of all, it definitely allows Knight B5. That's a big problem. And why would you play? What's the idea? He took on D4. Thank God I know chess. Hey भगवान, मैं IM बन सकता हूँ. Thank God. He took on D4 and Aronian captured on D4. And now VD is thinking, chat. And now the move is very obvious. Rook C8. Let's go VD. Let's put pressure on the clock on Aronian. Blunder चाहिए भाई. Blunder चाहिए हमें. Come on, let's go Rook C8. Come on, VD, let's play fast. 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 How many Bitcoin do you have? A lot of Bitcoin, by. A lot of Bitcoin. A lot of Bitcoin, by. 0.00000000000 Bitcoins. Rook C8 or A6. A6 also possible. Yes, also good move A6, but I think Rook C8 makes more sense. If Rook C8 and Knight D5, you can always drop the bishop back and then play A6. So that makes a lot more sense to me. वीडियो ब्लंडर करते, यहाँ क्या ब्लंडर करेगा भाई, क्या ब्लंडर कर लेगा, कुछ है नहीं ब्लंडर करने के लिए. हाँ, चुप रहे, ब्लंडर करेगा. ये क्या है भाई, सब हिंदी भी गलत है और स्टेटमेंट भी. प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि आज वीडी हारेगा, अब ऐसा नहीं लग रहा क्योंकि कोई गम नहीं है. अरे बढ़िया काश भाई. प्लीज टेल योर मंथली इनकम फ्रॉम वीडियो. राहुल भाई, I don't know, Mike. It totally depends on super chat because without super chat the income is negligible. Hi Salpe, what do you think Vidit will still have? Do you think Vidit still has a bad time management? Not in this game, I have to say. Either both people have bad time management or nobody has. The position is kind of complicated, so I feel it's not as bad as Tata Steel, but he has to play fast now. He cannot take too much time. If he takes too much time, so he will struggle right now. He has to play fast. Only 17 moves played and still 23 moves to go with literally 30 moves on the clock, and they will not even gain 50 minutes after the 40. They'll only gain 30, so it's going to be very difficult. Can VD win Tata Steel? Yes, next year. Bitcoin up 6.5% today. Crazy भाई. Bitcoin अलग ही crazy है भाई. Vidit is pressing, but only problem is time. भाई Vidit का problem समय नहीं है भाई. समय की वजह से बहुत चीजें मिली उसको लाइफ में. But definitely fight on. अरे कार्तिक भाई, thanks a lot. Cheers to you and his great stream. Keep up the good work. अरे thanks a lot कार्तिक भाई. यार सूट बड़ा सही लग रहा है यार. Nice, like it. Nice DP. Thanks a lot भाई. Thanks a lot भाई. Means a lot. Queen B8 is best provoking G3. यार आई नो, मतलब क्वीन को कोपचे में कहा डालने का भाई, मतलब रुक को भाई इसी से पिलाते हैं. कार्तिक भाई, थैंक्स अ लॉट मैन. थैंक्स अ लॉट. मींस अ लॉट भाई. मींस अ लॉट ऑनेस्टली. ऋषि भाई, थैंक्स फॉर द भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई. आपकी टीवी भी काफी अच्छी है, आपका सूट काफी अच्छा है, इस पे आर लिखा हुआ है. थैंक्स अ लॉट ऋषि भाई. थैंक्स अ लॉट. समय वजह से चेस ही खराब हो गया. जस्ट किडिंग. अरे भाई जस्ट किडिंग करते करते बहुत चीजें बोल गए आप. चार्ज वॉचिंग नहीं हो रही तो चार्ज सुपर चार्ज ही सही है. So you have no earning except then YouTube. I mean, I do coach some people, so that helps, and courses भी है. 100 for your more 01 Bitcoin. अरे thank you भाई. Thanks a lot भाई. आज ही 100 रुपए डालते Bitcoin भाई. I think 0.0000001 तो आ जाएगा उसमें. Cause the commentators in chess don't show much emotions, and that's why new people can't relate to the sport. Plus the boring dressing code in tournaments. I mean, dressing code. I mean, for tournament for. ड्रेसिंग कोड इज इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर प्लेयर्स एंड ऑफिशियल कमेंटेटर्स. आई फील तभी लोग सीरियसली लेंगे. मतलब मेरे को चिल नहीं है ना भाई. मैं तो यहाँ पे कुछ भी पहन के आ सकता हूँ. मतलब नीचे मैंने पैंट पहनी नहीं पहनी डज नॉट मैटर, बिकॉज मैं तो ऑफिशियल कमेंटेटर नहीं हूँ. लोग इन्हें करके अनएम्प्लॉयड होते हैं और टिक्कू 3. अरे भाई ये क्या है भाई. आज मुझे समोसा चाहिए तेरे से भाई. कार्तिक म्यूजिक भाई, आप म्यूजिक रॉक्स बताओ, कल समोसा भेज रहे हैं. लेट्स गो चैट. सो बाय द वे, Let's go to Harikrishna's game again. कुछ हुआ क्या यहाँ पे? कुछ भी नहीं हुआ यार. इतना Shirov has less than 20 minutes now. अब तो हरिकृष्णा को कोई टेक्निक है क्या? If let's say he plays rook on check, I play king b7. I have nothing, right? I have to take the draw, right? Yeah, I have to take the draw. I have nothing else because अगर मुझे मौका मिल गया, I would surely like to play on here because time इतना कम है उसके पास. He can totally blunder. I think he will take the draw now. Anyone ask about earning job? तुम क्या फरोस वाली आंटी? अरे नहीं. VD is in group of that. I don't think so. I think VD is doing absolutely fine. Can you check 2 lakh you received? भाई नहीं भाई, 2 रुपए भी नहीं आया यार. That's fine. अनीश नहीं है क्या? अनीश खेलेगा अगला ग्रॉ प्री बाय द वे. ग्रिश्चू का टाइम तो देखो भाई, ग्रिश्चू का टाइम देखते हैं भाई, कितना टाइम है उसके पास. देखो ग्रिश्चुक के पास टाइम है 10 मिनट. अरे भाई भाई भाई, ग्रिश्चुक की तो ब्लिट्स आने वाली है भाई. 10 मिनट रिमेनिंग फॉर ग्रिश्चुक एंड ही हैज टू प्ले 25 मूव्स. 25 moves in 10 minutes for ग्रिश्चुक. भाई क्या आदमी है भाई, ये क्या आदमी है. When did you start playing chess? I started playing chess at the age of 11 भाई. Don't you think he is in time pressure? Slight time pressure as of yet, not crazy. ग्रिश्चुक के तो लग गई भाई, बोलना पड़ेगा, ये बात तो सही है. He has to be really fast now. हिकारू ही गेम भाई, देखते हैं हिकारू में क्या चल रहा है. Oh chat, by the way, we have reached an equal end game in Hikaru's position and chat. अरे ध्रुव भाई, thanks a lot for that भाई, great work भाई, keep going and keep covering this tournament, more power to you. Thanks a lot ध्रुव भाई, thanks a lot यार, means a lot. Ironic enough, मैंने आज ही सागर भाई को भी ये लिखा था, more power to you, because I sent him an email many months back and he was like, I did not see this email. तो that's the exact quote I wrote to him, कि he's also done so amazing. So I was like, ऐसे कुछ लिख रहा था. Thanks a lot भाई. एक more power to you भेजा तो एक आ गया. Thanks a lot भाई. Thanks a lot, means a lot भाई. Who's there in Vidit's group? By the way, in Vidit's group, we'll go to Vidit's group. By the way, chat, important question. In this position, who do you think is slightly better? Chat, like slightly better. Objectively, this is a draw. But who do you think is slightly better? Chat, white or black? Come on, chat, let's go. Who do you think is slightly better, white or black? Come on, chat, let's go. Like बिल्कुल हल्का सा tiny, जैसे मतलब बोलते हैं ना कि मतलब जैसे मतलब कैसे I don't know, मतलब ऐसे बोलते हैं ना, कंपनीज इतना सारा वो dirt डालती हैं रिवर्स में and then they will plant 2 trees and say we are like environmental friendly. So people are saying white is slightly better. Okay, interesting. Now honestly, I think it's my perception that black is slightly better. One reason is because black is Hikaru. That is true. But I feel the queen is, even though the white queen has the E file, black will play knight e6 next, block this file, and then the black queen has the diagonal. I think black is like tiny bit better. Although the white knight is better, I have to say. But after knight e6, knight c5 is no longer a good move. Knight e5 does nothing. And then knight barabar ho jayenge. And queen, I think, would be slightly better. Just imagine this position. It changes a lot of things, I feel. And if knight moves, then knight f4 can come and I can start attacking, yeah? g5, h4. So I feel Hikaru is like tiny. It's like a typical endgame jahan pe Hikaru can push. So I think Hikaru will play on for a while. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. कुछ हुआ नहीं यहाँ पे. Let's go to Daniil Dubov's game. Oh भाई. So chat, Gamer is better against Dubov. That's crazy. And that really matters. Because if Dubov loses, I think Vidit के फेवर में है ये. If Dubov loses, so एक बंदा तो आउट हो गया ना. If Dubov loses, तो VD के फेवर में I think so. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns for white and 1, 2, 3, 4 for black. But the basic problem here is white's king is closer to the center, closer to the potential pass pawn. The a5 pawn is slightly weak. ये king कहाँ क्या कर रहा है? ये this knight is dominated by these pawns. No squares to move to, and that's why I feel white is slightly better. It's a combination of 3-4 things. Yeah, I feel white is slightly better. So let's go to Harikrishna's game. If something has happened, nothing has happened yet. Wesley So game देखते हैं. Holy crap! Chat, question for you. Who is slightly better here? Equal material, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 pawns. Who's slightly better? Come on, chat. Not objectively. Objectively, it's a draw, I feel. It should be draw, but practically, who's better? One watching Twitch आज हर किसी को आ रहा है, मुझे भी आया था. Yes, black is slightly better because knight end games are very similar to pawn end games. And यहाँ पे क्या होता है कि basically, if you have an outside pass pawn, ये क्या है मतलब मेरे से दूर है, मतलब I have no control over it. अभी बस हैरी पॉटर वाला वॉन्ड पे कंट्रोल कर लेता, बट मुझे पहले ट्रेन पकड़नी पड़ेगी, फिर ओला करनी पड़ेगी, यहाँ तक पहुंचने के लिए बहुत टाइम लगेगा. And black can meanwhile try to get the king here, yeah. So I think this pawn, if it can be defended really well, the king gets here. I think black is the only one who can win this. So I think we'll see a draw here. Wesley So is of course a great endgame player. He will draw this. So we'll see a draw between Wesley and Dominguez. That's actually in Harikrishna's favor, I would say. Let's go to Vidit's game now. Vidit's game. So Vidit has 24 minutes now. VD bhai, you cannot take so much time here. I'm a bit worried about VD now. He's taking so much time, so much time. That's insane, chat. Insane. I think he's taking so much time. मुझे सागर शाह ने हार्ट दिया स्टोरी पे, पर टिक्कू ने कभी नहीं दिया। कैसे भाई, आपने बजिंगा अकाउंट से कभी कमेंट ही नहीं किया होगा भाई। मैंने इतने हार्ट दिए कि भाई मेरा इतने तो मैंने किसी गर्लफ्रेंड को भी नहीं दिए। इफ ब्लैक कैन ट्रेड नाइट्स ऑफ द डोमिंगेस इज विनिंग, यस दैट्स ट्रू, बट ही कैन नॉट ट्रेड नाइट्स। आई मीन Wesley So is not stupid, yeah, he will not trade knights. Age of Gamer is like, I think 17 years old, as far as I know. Vincent Gamer, let me confirm this. Yeah, 17. Yeah, what a guess, yeah. Nice. It feels nice, no? Like when you guess something and it turns out to be true, you're like, wow, oh, I'm a genius. Shirov drawing. Okay, let me check. Shirov ne draw kiya kya? Oh, by the way, chat, after Rook C1, King B7, Rook D1, King C7, he has repeated moves. We will see a draw. That means Harikrishna draws against Shirov. To be honest, I don't think that is in Harikrishna's favor. Because Shirov is like the weakest player, so technically he should try to push, but he had the black pieces, so not a big deal. It's like, it does not improve his chances, it also does not reduce his chances. It's a neutral result, I feel. मतलब कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. This was the most likely result here. So Harikrishna will draw, chat, I think, unless Shirov pushes for no reason, which is only going to harm him. So Harikrishna will most likely draw. We come to VD's game again, and VD is still thinking. Why he's still thinking? 40 moves for time control, chat. They still have to play another, I don't know, 22 moves in 22 minutes. Arey bhai, ye chal kyun nahi raha hai? VD bhai, please move. I don't know, 96 feels like a very logical move, trying to attack this knight, because this knight is an active piece attacking your weak. What? Did he take on F4? What? 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 Why did he give the bishop pair? Bishop pair क्यों दिया भाई? भाई bishop pair क्यों दिया भाई? भाई bishop pair क्यों दिया? It's not a bad move, but why give the bishop pair? The bishop can sit on e5, g5, h6. This is for sure cannot be a good move, bhai. Am I missing something? Knight h5, okay. Does he want to go queen h4? Is that the idea? Like, let's say I go bishop d2, queen h4, king g1, and queen d4 check. I think that might be the idea. By the chat, battery khatam, let me change batteries. Okay, there is some concept here. There is some idea here. But what if I go here, bishop to e5? Then what? What do you think, chat? I'm not sure here. I'm not sure. Chat, I'm changing batteries. By the way, मेरी third battery आ चुकी है. आधार कार्ड कैम को हम गुड बाय बोल सकते हैं. Now we will never run out of batteries. Somewhere in a proud student. Yeah, it's possible. What are the bishop f5? I am not sure. I am not sure here. I feel this was not the best. This was not the best move. समय की संगत का सर. I don't know समय की गलती है कि नहीं, but this is not the best move for sure. Like, even if it gives some counterplay, it cannot be the best move, because you have played g6, you have weakened up your dark squares, and that basically means the dark square bishop will be a monster if it survives. So yes, bishop कितने square control करेगा? You have to be really careful about this. Let me add the camera, chat, coming up in 3, 2, and 1 very soon. Yeah, I personally don't like this move, honestly, but okay, maybe Vidit has the idea. Let's see what he has thought about it. Rook will take bishop. No, you will not sack in exchange for no reason. Why? That's like completely lost. Remember what happened last time? Leave and low. So yeah, please, because chat, पूरा का पूरा टाटा स्टील, पूरा का पूरा टाटा स्टील वीडी का लास्ट में स्पॉइल हुआ because of time pressure. That's the only thing. The only thing that spoiled his tournament. I hope he can push. I hope he can prove his critics wrong. Himself, he can, prove that he has good chances, because बहुत critical moment है, and he has played knight to h5. At least one good thing is कि मतलब he has a plan now. His next few moves are really going to be played fast, especially if white goes bishop d2. So he has planned the next few moves. But I do feel कि in this scenario, it's like, it's a high cost to pay. Bishop pair dena, bishop e5, f6 is possible, but then, I mean, you probably give up a lot of weak squares. Can I go g4 here, for example? If I take on f5, I take on h5. And to be honest, I like White's position. I like the fact कि White का king is perfectly safe. अगर ये pawn ना होता तो अलग कहानी थी, but ये pawn है, it blocks our bishop. But White's bishop is attacking our pawn, so अपना king नंगा होने लगा है. इसकी टॉवल उतरने वाली है बहुत जल्दी, so that's why I don't like this. Let's see what Vidit's plan is. The very interesting moment here, very interesting moment. Depends on what Aronian plays this time. I hope he makes a mistake, भाई. Come on, Aronian भाई, bishop d2 खेल देने का भाई, पार्टी ही पार्टी. Come on, Aronian भाई. Hikaru drew. Let me have a look at Hikaru's game. Hikaru has drawn. He played 96, offered a draw. Hikaru has drawn against Black, against the lowest seed in his group. I don't think Hikaru would be really happy with the result. He would be fine, but not happy. So that's the first result of the entire tournament. Hikaru has drawn, chat. Very interesting. Also, let's check Harikrishna. Harikrishna has also drawn. So we have 2 draws. Hikaru has drawn, and so has Harikrishna, chat. So very important results there. And so has Harikrishna. So we have 2 results already. क्या रहेगा भाई कुछ पता नहीं है. Very interesting. 2 results. Let's close this now. So we go to the game of Harikrishna has drawn, so we go to Wesley So game. What's happening here? Yeah, the White King has come now. I feel it should be a draw, pretty easy draw now, because the White King has come closer. If the Black King was here, I would say Black is much better. But with the White King kind of controlling important squares, I feel this should end in a draw as well. So a lot of draws today. I think pehla round hai, nobody is taking so many risks. But I feel Vidit game शायद draw ना हो. It's very complicated, very imbalanced. White has the bishop pair. He has long-term great chances, but really has some initiative right now. That would happen right now. So let's see what happens. Very interesting game. How did you feel when defeated battle? भाई बहुत crazy feel हुआ था भाई. मैंने पेरेंट्स को बताया, मैंने 2680 हरा दिया, बड़ा मजा आया था. Computer race, VD is a genius and eval shows equal. Yes, it is equal right now, but VD has to play the best moves, and I really hope Aronian makes a mistake. Chat, come on, Aronian. सुनो एक बात सुनो मुझे Aronian, if you're watching this, or if there's some fabric in the universe transferring information to Aronian, I want to say something. You haven't played this for a long time, ठीक है, आपने बहुत टाइम से खेला है, and I feel it's time for VD. It's time for VD. Hashtag trend करवाना है हमें. It's time for VD. So please Aronian, please blunder. इस बिशप को भाई यहाँ खेल दो, यहाँ खेल दो. इतने ऑप्शन दिए भाई, यहाँ खेल दो, यहाँ खेल दो भाई, बस ब्लंडर मार लो भाई, कर दो. पूरे 100 करोड़ लोग तुम्हें दुआई देंगे भाई, 150 करोड़ भाई, 150 करोड़ लोग. इमेजिन. अरे भाई बिशप E5 भाई, क्या भाई मतलब इतना मोटिवेट करने का, फिर साला ये बिशप क्या खेल दिया इसने यार. Okay. So, okay, once more. VD, it's time for you, man. ये 31 मिनट मुझसे कोई नहीं छीन सकता, कोई भी. इतना ओरिजिनल डायलॉग मारा है भाई, तो ध्यान से सुनना VD भाई. ये 31 मिनट तुमसे कोई नहीं छीन सकता. यू कैन फाइट, यू कैन प्रूव योर क्रिटिक स्ट्रॉन्ग. अगली बार जब कोई चैट में लिखे VD फॉर व्लॉग्स, तो वो बंदा यूट्यूब ही बैन कर दे उसको. यूट्यूब भी पता लग जाए भाई ये बंदा स्कैमस्टर है. इतना बुरी तरह हराने का अरोनियन को कि भाई बस मजे आ जाए. कम ऑन VD, लेट्स गो. कैन यू टेल मूव नंबर इन VD गेम? 20 मूव, 20th मूव है भाई. जिंक्स क्या भाई? चलो ओके. अरोनियन भाई प्लीज भाई, प्ले सम गुड मूव्स. गुड मूव अरोनियन. कम ऑन अरोनियन, लेट्स गो. 1000 रुपए सुपर चैट वापस तो. He has 21. Why is it showing 31 minutes then? Why is it showing 31 minutes then? Account. देखा, it worked chat, it worked. Somebody's account got banned. But it's showing, he played F6 chat. We will see now. Will he play G4 or will he play Bishop G3? Very important moment, chat. And let's say he plays Bishop G3. Chat, take or not take? Come on, chat. Takes or not takes? Come on. Do you take or don't you take? Take or no take? Come on, chat. चकते उल्लू के फट्टे, ये क्या है भाई? अच्छा भाई, thanks for the chat भाई. Karpov versus Kramnik, both in the primes. Who wins? I think if they both had the same opening theory, I would say Karpov is like a tiny bit better. I think so. Yeah, you take. You clearly take. By the way, he did not play the move G4. he played bishop g3 quickly, and now you have to take the bishop pair. You cannot allow white. Of course, right now if he plays, you can play knight f4, but I think bishop pair हमें लेना है. हमने फालतू में अब दिया है तो लेंगे भी हम. Of course, that's very very important. And we take the bishop pair. We cannot allow white to have this strong bishop जो आगे जाके हमारी नानी चखा दे, नानी याद ला दे हमें, मजा चखा दे हमें. That's really important. So let's take VD. Come on VD, let's take. भाई आई थिंक अगर वीडी जीत गया ना भाई तो ट्विटर पे इट्स टाइम फॉर वीडी ट्रेंड कर देंगे भाई. अगर पूरा क्रेजी कर देंगे भाई अगर वीडी जीत गया ना आज, मजा आ जाएगा भाई. भाई जेन्युइनली गलती से हो गया यार, भाई जेन्युइनली गलती से हो गया. अबे हद है भाई, मूव ऑन, लेट्स मूव ऑन फ्रॉम दिस. अरे यार दिया है तो अरे यार क्या है. बाय द वे ही टुक वेल डन प्लेइंग फास्ट. लेट्स टेक सब ले लेंगे भाई, सब ले लेंगे. ओके ही विल टेक बैक ऑफ कोर्स, कैप्चर्स. एंड नाउ चैट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, आफ्टर Aronian has captured, I think we need to connect our rooks. Also king g7 and queen d6 are both moves that look really possible. Please tell the time format and increment please. Time format is 90 minutes for 40 moves. It was 100 minutes for 40 moves in Tata Steel. Then you gain 30 minutes after 40 moves. It was 50 minutes in Tata Steel, and then you gain no time return, and it was 15 minutes or 60 moves. So you have 90 minutes, 40 moves, plus 30 minutes, and increment. About Karpov versus Anand, both in their primes. I think probably Anand would have a slight advantage because he had a more dynamic style. He will be able to put pressure on Karpov. So I think Anand might do better against Karpov, I feel, in a match at least. Some people need time pressure to form. That's why I constantly watch chessassist streams to procrastinate. अरे awesome इंजन था भाई, आपका नाम भी बढ़िया, आपका स्टेटमेंट भी. Hikaru match. Hikaru has drawn chat. Harikrishna has drawn. Just to point out, Harikrishna has already drawn his game against Shirov. This is the final position. It's time for VD. Come on VD, let's go. Queen d6, king g7. Let's go. भाई कुछ भी हो, VD is seriously in attacking form. He is. I think we have seen chat. He again played f6 by the way. Whenever VD plays f6, I think the game is going to end up fine. I think we can kind of that's a thumb rule now. If VD plays f6, he's fine. If VD plays f6, he's fine. Like if VD does not follow the advice of Ben Feingold, he's fine. I think that's very common. So by the way, he played queen to c7. Very interesting, attacking the pawn on g3. By the way, if you play a move like g4, then suddenly my queen can come into the game. I can go queen g3 and so on. A second, knight hanging है. I'm a noob. So queen से क्या, knight e2 is the only move now. Check tweet of AG. क्या tweet किया भाई उसने, क्या tweet किया AG ने भाई, मुझे बताओ क्या tweet किया. Let me know. भाई let's give 1% security to Levon. बिल्कुल भाई, done. Levon भाई, I totally believe your moves in your endeavors in your games. So I'm offering you 1% equity in the next Grand Prix if you lose the game. Come on Levon, take it. Great offer. Come on chat, bolo great offer. Come on. You are the sharks. Come on, बोलो great offer. Tempt तो करो उसको. अनीश गिरी ने क्या ट्वीट किया भाई, अनीश गिरी ने क्या ट्वीट किया. अनीश गिरी अपना लौंडा, अपना असली सख्त लौंडा भाई, क्या ट्वीट किया उसने. अनीश गिरी ने ट्वीट किया है, कुछ भी ट्वीट नहीं किया है उसने अपेरेंटली. ओके, गुड स्टफ. ओके, कुछ खास ट्वीट नहीं किया. लेट्स गो बैक टू द गेम्स. Levon negotiate, I guess. ठीक है. Okay. If you want negotiation, I will say, okay, 1.69%. Come on, Levon. It's the final deal. Take it or leave it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yes, Lakshman, thank you. So, 1.69. By the way, after queen c7, Levon quickly played knight e2 because it was the only move. And Vidit has played the move rook to e3. I am very surprised by that move. Because it does feel like a good move optically, because rook is like मतलब आपने ना मतलब करते नहीं मार दूंगा थप्पड़, लेकिन वो बचपन में करते हैं ना वैसे है. You do kind of scare your opponent, but what is the rook really doing objectively? I am not sure about this. Like it's like मतलब I'm not sure what is the rook actually doing, because it's not attacking this pawn, not attacking this bishop. I mean, kind of, and not attacking this knight. So I'm not sure what it's actually doing. Yeah, it looks good, but I'm not sure how much it is doing. तेरा दोगलापन उतारता हूँ मैं. भाई दोगलापन का मतलब क्या होता है, पहले ये बताओ. इसका मतलब क्या है? आंखों में खटकने वाला रुक फॉर ओपोनेंट. या इट्स लाइक मतलब वो होता है ना, मतलब कि आपने रोज दे दिया गर्लफ्रेंड को, भाई ये लो भाई हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस डे, बाद में अगले पूरे साल तक भाई उसको फोन भी नहीं किया, तो वही चीज है. इट्स नॉट अ ब्लंडर, इट्स ओके मूव, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर हाउ मच इज इट. Arjun told Anish told Arjun on Twitter, okay, I'll check it out. दो साइडेड आदमी हिपोक्रेसी, हिपोक्रेसी बोलो ना, हाँ दैट मेक्स सेंस. टू साइडेड पर्सन क्या है भाई? हिपोक्रेसी, ओके. It binds all pieces, but which piece is binded? I can still move the knight. I can still move the rook. I can still move the pawn technically. Only the bishop I cannot move. But where would I have moved the bishop anyway? I mean, I'm not sacking here because pawn takes knight defense. I'm not moving it here anyway, so it's not like it's doing much. It does prevent rook c1 kind of, that's true. But I feel maybe rook a c8 first was a bit better, yeah. Guys, to like, let's get to 1k likes, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel. Guys, garam subscribe कर दो भाई please. दो लाइन confused हो गए. 21 people guessed the 2 draws correctly. अरे awesome. Once a wise man said hypocrisy is nice. VD moves looks like Alpha Zero. Okay, Alpha Zero को फोन करके पूछना पड़ेगा भाई. पूछता. ये अल्फा भाई, यार ये रुकी 3 मूव देख रहे हो वीडियो की? हाँ देख रहे हो ना? इनका अल्फा 0 मूव. ओके ओके. वो कह रहा है कि अब वो अल्फा नहीं रहा भाई, वो सिग्मा मेल हो चुका है, तो सिग्मा 0 आएगा आपसे. फोन पर हीटर रखा है गरम. अरे भाई, इफ नाइट f4 देन क्वीन c3. ओके, नाइट f4 देन यू प्ले क्वीन c3. इंटरेस्टिंग मूव. या probably is possible, but you miss something that after knight f4, knight defends the rook, I can play rook c1. And after queen d4, I can play rook c7. And ये जो हमने f6 खेला ना, unfortunately now हमारा किंग दंगा है. We have to admit हमारे किंग की सावरिया में रणबीर कपूर से बुरी हालत हो चुकी है. And we will lose this game. So that is lost. Bishop attack, king attack, सब कुछ खत्म. So I hope it does not do it. Let's not go queen c3. That's why rook c8 was my choice, kind of controlling the c file. Let's not go g5 either. I mean, g5 looks really bad. Opening up the bishop's diagonal, that looks really bad. Especially if white goes f4, that can be really bad sometimes. So 23 moves played. 17 moves to go. 19 minutes on the clock. भाई टाइम तो है, बट कितना है पता नहीं. एजी ओजी तुम भी सुनो जी. वाइन कुपर was cunning. Okay, interesting play there on some songs. Queen to a2. What? Defending this pawn, I guess. Okay. It was like a overreaction. I feel कुछ जरूरत नहीं थी ये क्वीन चलने की. अच्छी खासी बैठी हुई थी b1 पे. And now, honestly, okay. What would I play as black? अंदर घुस जाने का है. So कैसे घुसे? I would play probably queen d6 is one idea, trying to pair rook c8 next. Also rook e8 makes sense. अब खेल दिया तो पूरा घुस जाओ. But I'm not sure man, like कर क्या रहे हैं ये रुक कर क्या रहे हैं भाई? मतलब it reminds me of people in Shark Tank who come with a revenue of 1 lakh per month in a business. Like मतलब ठीक है तुम कर रहे हो, but क्यों कर रहे हो? And he played rook a8. Okay, interesting. So he's focusing on the e file, but I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if e file is the thing to focus on. कोई entries. I mean, okay. Let's see, bhai. Let's see what happens. Engine says rook e7. Yeah, I'm not surprised the engine says rook e7 because what is the rook doing on e3? I'm not sure. 1 lakh per month तो हमारे टिक्कू जी कमा लेते हैं. Vishal bhai, you might not believe it, but that's not true. Even after all these super chats, that's actually not true. Oh, he plays queen to d2 now. Oh, ये था mystery move. पहले इधर जाने का, फिर यहाँ से घुसने का. Nice, side से घुसे. And now the rook has to come back, I feel. Because sometimes bishop e4 can be some tactics. Let's say I play queen d6. Is bishop e4 possible already? Probably not yet. I can take and maybe there's some tactics, but it will happen at some moment and we should be prepared for it. So I feel रुक को वापस आने का टाइम आ चुका है. अब एक अटैक आ चुका है इसके ऊपर. Queen d6, bishop e4. I think I just take, right? I can take the knight first. I can take the knight first and I win. So it's not really possible. But yeah, it's after knight f4 it might be possible. So I feel रुक को वापस ले आओ. That may be beneficial. Rook e2, queen g3. Yeah, I mean this is possible, but the thing is हमारे पास अकेली क्वीन है यार. अगर यहाँ बिशप होता ना d6 पे, लेट्स से ये बिशप दास का बिशप होता, आई वुड से गुड सैक, लेट्स गो फॉर इट, लेट्स गो फॉर इट, लेट्स गो फॉर इट. बिशप ऑन b7, ये क्वीन अकेले एक चेक देगी बस. उसके बाद क्या भाई, उसके बाद कुछ नहीं है गेम में. मॉड पोल कब करोगे? तुम जब तुम बोलो भाई. डबल स्टैंडर्ड्स, ओके. अश्विन फैंस द चैट. This is how VD11 play after eating tikku samosas. Yes, हमारा नेटवर्क बर्लिन में बहुत सही है भाई. हर किसी के घर पे हमने गर्मा समोसे भिजवाए हैं. हर कोई प्लेयर हमारे ही समोसे खा रहा है और किसी के नहीं खा रहा, दैट आई कैन गारंटी. संदीप मचवानी को जानते हो क्या? उसको बोलो मेरी फीस क्लियर करे. नाइस. नहीं जानता भाई. प्रियांक भाई, यू स्टार्टेड कंपीटिंग विद सीबीआई. बड़े आदमी. अरे नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई प्रियांक भाई. FIDE अरोनियन, ओके ओके. कोई बड़े शेयर लिख रहे हैं. अश्विन गोवर वुड लाइक टू इन्वेस्ट 5 crores of 1% इक्विटी इन चेसासिस्ट. भाई आशीष भाई, उस 1% का इशू नहीं है. इशू ये है कि भाई जो गालियां देगा डेली बेसिस पे, अबे क्या बे सफेद बाल लेके आ गया भाई, तू पहले नौकरी कर ले बे, इन्फो छोड़ के बैठा है भाई, तू क्या चेस खेलने चले भाई, पता नहीं होता भाई, ब्लंडर हो रहा है, बिशप e4 बोल रहे हैं, साला दिख नहीं रहा रुकी तू भाई. इतना रोस्ट कर देगा डेली बेसिस पे कि भाई मैं दुनिया ही छोड़ दूंगा. Fritz shows VD is better. There is a reason why Fritz is not the best engine on the planet anymore. Because it's noob. No offense against chessbase. I think chessbase is the best tool on the planet. But Fritz के बदले I think बाकी engine better है. ये गेम का फॉर्मेट क्या है? दोनों लोग आके भाई अपनी एक किडनी दीवार पे रखते हैं ऑक्शन पे, and who wins takes both kidneys. I hope Levon's phone rings. I don't think he has a phone on the board. Karpov tweeted about you. Okay. अब अटैक करना ही है तो h5 ही खेल दो भाई. h5 would be a horrible move because उसके बाद अपना g6 पॉन इतना कमजोर है, इसको विटामिन डी टेबलेट भी नहीं बचा पाएगी. Not gonna work chat, not gonna work. ये ऑनलाइन नहीं है, ओटीपी है भाई, ओटीपी है, सारा का सारा ओटीपी भाई, सारा ओटीपी है भाई. किसी को कोविड ना हो जाए भाई, किसी को कोविड हो गया ना तो क्रेजी हो जाएगा भाई. इमेजिन करो किसी को कोविड हो गया एंड देन उसके बाद लीग स्टेज चल रहा है एंड सडनली यू नो, मतलब लेट्स से यू नो अरोनियन इज लीडिंग बाय चांस एंड वीडी इज हाफ अ पॉइंट बिहाइंड एंड गलती से कोविड हो गया, तो मतलब एनीथिंग कैन हैपन. मतलब कोविड कैन बी अ टोटल गेम चेंजर हियर. तो लेट्स होप किसी को होना. हरे कृष्णा भाई, वेलकम टू स्पाइडरमैन, थैंक यू फॉर बिकमिंग अ मेंबर. अपनी शक्तियों का इस्तेमाल ध्यान से रखें. बहुत ख्याल से इस्तेमाल करें भाई, आजकल बहुत फेक स्पाइडरमैन मार्केट में घूम रहे हैं. न्यू स्पाइडरमैन इन द हाउस, एग्जैक्टली भाई. मूवी में ही 3 थे तो भाई आजकल तो स्पाइडरमैन की बहुत सारे आ रहे हैं भाई मार्केट में. Queen d6 played by VD, interesting. But now he can play rook to c1 and take control of the c file. So even though black has control of the e file, white will have control of the c file, jahan pe he can actually enter on c7 long term. Whenever the queen moves, rook will come to c7. But white can never go to e2 because the bishop controls and the knight controls. So I feel the c file is more important than the e file, clearly. So maybe if these rooks were on the c file, that would be much better for VD than having them on the e file. So I think Levon is slightly better clearly, but not winning by any stretch of the imagination. Salim bhai, yes, I would love to exchange bishops. मेरा बस चलता, मैं दोनों को कहता भाई अभी की अभी उठा दो भाई, अभी की अभी उठा दो. But unfortunately नहीं. Google Play reward सोचा कहीं तो यूज कर लो. Thanks भाई. Some guy tried to pitch a shady glass mask and got blasted by Ashneer. I am not surprised. I think you pitch anything to Ashneer. If he does not roast you, I think you're going to be a millionaire soon. I think that's a good judge. लेकिन I think Ashneer खुद कुछ स्कैम के लिए पकड़ा गया था ना. I think I saw some article जहाँ पे Ashneer पे खुद पे कुछ स्कैम किए वो चल रहे हैं. I don't know how much truth there is, but मैंने पढ़ा था कुछ. If Ashneer invests in chessassist, then we can only watch the culture of paying through Bharat Pay. Nice. Fact is great. It's like softish. So yeah, it's good, but I still feel engines is not the main product for chess base. I feel उनका मेन प्रोडक्ट इज चेस बेस्ड. सो if you want to go for engines, go for Leela, go for I think probably Stockfish, Komodo are better options overall. अरे अंशु भाई, thanks for super chat भाई, thanks for super chat भाई, means a lot. Yeah. भारत पे कौन यूज करता है भाई? भारत पे लिखा है तो भारत ही यूज करता होगा. So Drew, let's have a look if So Drew. So So Drew chat So Drew. Okay, that sounds like some sort of weird name, but So has drawn. So that means we have one more draw. 3 draws so far. Very interesting. Pool B में सबके एक पॉइंट हो चुका है. Everybody is off the mark in Pool D. बहुत बैलेंस चल रहा है. Pool D I feel is the toughest. चारों 2700 प्लेयर हैं, so वहां पे सब इक्वल चल रहा है भाई. Chat, let's do a roundup of all games. Chat. Let's go. We start from Pool A first of all, जहां पे Hikaru has drawn against Etron Backrot. ये end game थी. We have Grishuk against Esipenko, जहां पे I do feel practically Esipenko is slightly better, but objectively still right, roughly balanced. Might end in a draw. We go to Pool B now. Pool B में कोई भी result नहीं आया. Rapport against Voracek is white, and I think it's roughly balanced. White is an extra pawn, but black has typical Benko composition. Almost impossible to push this pawn. Next we have Oparin against Fedosiv. Fedosiv is white, and Fedosiv has a slight edge, but with a similar structure here, I feel most likely should end in a draw as well. Then we finally go to Pool C, jahan pe I think there are maximum chances for a result. First of all, Daniil Dubov against Vincent Keimer. Clearly Vincent Keimer was better, but he spoiled it a little bit. But I still feel practically he's better because this pawn is really weak, and if this pawn falls, this pawn will run like Usain Bolt ka baap and go to B8 very quickly. And oh, Grishuk has 5 minutes. That's insane. He has 5 minutes. Crazy Grishuk bhai. 20 move khelne hai 5 minute mein. Now we go to the game of Vidit, jahan pe Aronian has just played rook to C1. So he takes the C5 as mentioned. And now, yeah, this is a huge problem for Vidit. Dingledan can be 1-1. He defeated Magnus and many games recently. That's true, bhai. Ashneer has a feud going on with Uday Kotak and got fired from Bharat Pay board. Very interesting, bhai. I don't know why, if that affects. But if he's actually doing some, he's like Shark Tank बैठा हुआ है, and somebody's like, वो कहता है ये scam है. वो कहेगा भाई तूने भी तो scam करा है. So I don't know what Ashneer will say then. What are the tie-break rules in the pool? If there's a tie, I think the players will play like a one-on-one match, 2 rapid games. And whosoever, let's say, wins qualifies, and if that's also a draw, then they'll play blitz. So but tiebreak के chances बहुत कम है. I think overall they will probably have one winner in most categories because 4 ही player है, उसमें draw के chances कम है because एक जीता तो एक हारता भी है ना. Yo Ashwini, how are you? He will come back with his rook. Yeah, he should soon. Is this a draw? Yes, rook e7 is possible. That might lead to a draw, but I do feel chat, can you tell me what is the main reason why white is slightly better? The main reason why white is slightly better, chat, find the reason for me. Let me know what is the main reason why Vidit is slightly worse in this position. Come on chat, find it. Main reason. यहाँ एक दो reason है, but main reason. By the way, he has brought the rook back to the c file, trying to challenge the rook here on c7 very soon. Yes, better bishop, exactly. C file को हम counter कर लेंगे. We can counter the C file, but ये bishop का क्या करे भाई? What we do about this bishop? We don't know. There is no way to improve it. You can't go to A6. C8 पे जाएंगे तो क्या ही कर लेंगे? So that's why white is slightly better. And the only way black can hold this is trying to exchange all rooks and either try to play on the C. Like he needs some counterplay, or he needs to exchange bishops somehow. Like for example, like this. So queen C7, queen C8, bishop A6, or whatever. So he needs some counterplay long term. That's why white is long term better. I would love to have this position as white. मतलब कोई risky नहीं है. This is like a no risk position. King can even come to G1, F2 later on. Knight will go to F4. Even queen can go to F4 sometimes, trying to exchange queens. For example, chat. I am not kidding. Almost exact same position हमारे कोर्स में है. Almost exact same position हमारे कोर्स में है, जहां पे queen F4 is the best move recommended, and यहाँ पे भी queen F4 is the best move. And the idea is, of course, trade के बाद you can capture with the knight or the pawn, you attack the weak pawn, and you also remove one control over the c7 square. Now I can play, for example, rook c3, rook c1, and then I can enter on the 7th rank. So, and of course, the king can come to f2 now. So, exact same position है course में भाई, literally. I'm like, देखा है कहीं ना कहीं. So we flip the board now. Bishop c8, bishop f5 would be really awesome. First of all, it takes a lot of time to do this. And second, once you get the bishop to f5, white will take and spoil your structure. We cannot afford to get this pawn here. That's really bad because the knight will come to f4, h5 and मिलते लग जाएंगी हमारी. Very important. He plays bishop b5. Okay, interesting move. Interesting move. Trying to, you know, attack this rook and kind of say कि भाई कहाँ जाओगे अब तुम. And all moves are kind of similar. I don't see any difference between any of these moves. All moves are similar, I feel. बीडी ने कोर्स खरीदा नहीं खरीदा, क्या पता खरीदा हो तभी. अरोनियन ने तो नहीं खरीदा भाई. उसने तो नहीं खरीदा. Can I change the predictions poll? You can't, भाई. Rook c8. Yes, rook c8 is possible. You can try to trade rooks. You can also play rook d8. Doesn't make a lot of difference, to be honest. But I think rook c8 is definitely what he could play. क्या इसमें 1% इक्विटी कितने की मिल सकती है? अर्शिद भाई, for the support you have shown, you will probably have more than that. But I don't know how do you sell an equity in a YouTube channel. Please, Vladimir Kramnik game. Okay, let me switch my time machine back to 2005. काम करी क्या? नहीं, apparently not. How well do you think Dubov will fail the candidates? How much inactive he's been? I think he's going to play well. I think he's going to play well. I have known of players like who basically did not play chess for, like, in fact, when Fischer won the world championship, before the candidates and the selection tournaments, he had not played chess for like 2 or 3 years. So it's happened before that people basically have played not play chess for years and then crushed everyone. By the way, he played the move rook to c8. His next move will, of course, be rook ec7 if allowed to. And if black can exchange this knight, for example, because this knight is a huge problem, then in the bishop endgame, it's probably a draw. Yeah? It's only one weakness, not much. Lamborghini ने ठोक दिया. Okay, so I'm not sure खर्चा किसका ज़्यादा आएगा, Lamborghini का कि आपका. मजाक कर रहे हो, of course, I assume. VD has 11 minutes. Yeah, VD has 13 minutes on the clock, 20 minutes for Aronian, and they still have to play, I think, 13 moves to go, 13 minutes. Bhai, crazy. Justice for Deng, bhai, always. I think justice for Deng is definitely what's going to happen. I'm really sad for, but yeah, what can I do here? भाई आप ग्रैंड प्रिक्स क्यों नहीं खेलते? ओके, इंटरेस्टिंग. 30 लाख और सुपर जीएम में क्या चुनोगे? भाई ऑफ कोर्स सुपर जीएम. 30 लाख तो एक ही टूर्नामेंट से आ जाएंगे खेलने से. विशी प्लेइंग इन जीसीटी आफ्टर 1.5. क्या बात कर रहे हो? रियली? विशी आनंद प्लेइंग? क्या बात कर रहे हो? ग्रैंड चेस, क्या बात कर रहे हो? अभी कुछ आया नहीं यार. ओके, आई डोंट नो what happened to Ding. Dingalingaling. Acha, you mean for in the past? In the past. Last year. Acha, okay, last year. So chat, let's check out the other games once. कौन सी गेम बची है यार? I think So की गेम ड्रॉ हो गई, हरिकृष्ण की ड्रॉ हो गई. So I think this is the main game remaining. Oh, by the way, I think Dubov equalized now. Because now there is, yeah, he probably equalized. It's practically slightly better for white still, but I feel it's not like the winning position he had earlier. So I think this game might still end in a draw. So आज बहुत draw होने वाले हैं, and maybe this will be one of the games that will not end in a draw. Let's see. अनीश नहीं खेल रहा. अनीश खेल रहा है. अनीश will play the second and third Grand Prix, the first one. 3 Grand Prix है यार over the span of 2 months, and उसमें आपको कोई भी 2 खेलनी है. MC Brute, I don't know MC Brute. Awesome Gautam Chess channel, amazing channel भाई. क्रोएशिया जीसीटी, हाँ वो तो awesome था. Ding playing Ludo, I don't think so. Surely Ding is stronger than Nepo against, yeah, probably slightly stronger than Anish as well, but probably balanced, I would say, roughly. सुपर आयम कुछ नहीं होता भाई, सुपर आयम कुछ नहीं तो मतलब सुपरमैन को हम सुपरमैन बोल सकते हैं भाई, बट उसके लिए बिल्कुल टॉप पे होना जरूरी है. Harikrishna has drawn, chat. Harikrishna has drawn his game against Shirov with the black pieces. So the main game remaining right now is with its game. And also Nakamura has also drawn. Grishchuk के पास भाई 4 मिनट है, उसको 17 मूव खेलनी है. जस्ट इमेजिन ग्रिश्चुक भाई क्या आदमी है भाई, कितना मतलब मेरे अलावा कोई बंदा है दुनिया में जो टाइम प्रेशर लेके खेलता है वो ग्रिश्चुक है भाई. क्रेजी है, मतलब 4 मिनट है उसके पास, तो अभी लिटरली 17 मूव खेलनी है. इनसेन. लेट्स गो टू वीडियोस गेम अगेन. Yeah, Ramachandra, you're absolutely correct there. But he might still qualify. It's still possible for him. बाकी दोनों के लिए it's not. Vidit losing over, I think it's slightly worse because of this bishop. Yeah, again, this bishop is the bad piece. I would love for this bishop to be on e6 maybe. That okay, this is not a bad square, but I want this pawn to be somewhere else. Like this would be awesome. Papkal bhai, thanks for the super chat bhai. So Vidit will have to stay out of India for 2 more months straight. Not 2 months, because he only has to play 2 out of 3 Grand Prix. So his first Grand Prix is right now, and the second one starts, I think, in end of Feb. So he will probably have to stay in Europe, I would say, somewhere till the second week of March. He does not have to play the third Grand Prix. That is the one which is Anish is playing. So Vidit and Harikrishna will be playing the first 2 Grand Prix, not the third one. But yeah, it requires at least, I would say, 1 month and 1 week or so staying abroad. भाई हिंदू राष्ट्र ओके, जो मेरे पास थी वो मेरे पास खास थी, वो ये क्या है भाई? पिक 1. हाँ, अनीश, डिंग, फैबी. यार ऑफ कोर्स अनीश यार, आई मीन तुमने डाला भी इसको 1 में है, देयर इज अ रीजन ही इज ऑन 1. ऑलवेज अनीश. एनी ओटीपी टूर्नामेंट इंडिया होंगे भाई, होंगे, अप्रैल से होंगे. विल यू बी स्ट्रीमिंग थर्ड लेग देन? अनेक भाई देखते हैं ना, मतलब इट डिपेंड्स ऑन व्हाट हैपेंस. फॉर एग्जांपल लेट्स से विदित क्वालिफाइज, देन तो 100% भाई कौन होगा, लाइक लेट्स से विदित ने बहुत बढ़िया खेला and there's a genuine chance he can win. So of course we'll stream the third leg, yeah, because it's like, bhai, who can somebody beat Vidi? Can somebody beat Vidi? But if let's say Vidi and Harikrishna both do not qualify, कोई chance ही नहीं है, दोनों के 4-3 पॉइंट है, तो then it's probably not so sensible to stream that one. Let's see, उस पर डिपेंड करता है how they play. Chat, let's do 1K likes जल्दी से, and if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel guys. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. शाहरुख खान की तरह भाई ऐसे हाथ खुल के बैठा मेरे को पोज. आपकी शक्ल से कश्मीरी लगते हो भाई. कश्मीरी हूं मैं यार, कश्मीरी हूं. If Levon initiates rook exchange bishop c8 will happen, which is good for black, right? Yeah, it is good. It is good definitely, but that's why I don't think he will take. I think he will simply develop his pieces. I think he will like Vidi to take, ताकि if Vidi captures, he can capture. For example, let's say he plays knight f4, and if you try to play a move like rook c7, then he will take, and let's say rook c7, and then king g1, and I feel again you can see this knight is more active than this knight, this bishop is more active than this bishop, so it's all about the minor pieces here. Long term you can probably exchange this knight, but how do you exchange this bishop? It's not clear. Luckily for Vidi, this pawn is on d4. If this pawn was here, I would be really scared. I think that's like practically really bad, but with this one it's fine. So let's go to rook c8 now. ओके अकेश भाई, कितने मूव्स भाई? टोटल 27 मूव हो चुके हैं भाई. 13 मूव पेंडिंग है भाई, 13 मिनट पेंडिंग है. साहब आज चमक रहे हो. अरे थैंक्स अलॉट भाई. बिल्कुल ये हमारी फेयर, ये मेरे स्ट्रीमिंग स्किल्स का कमाल है. फेयर का नहीं. पर मूव इंक्रीमेंट इज 30 सेकंड्स भाई. Any foreign player than Anish whom I will support is Rajabov and Levon. That's also true. I will also support Rajabov. I'll support many top players. I think there are many of them I admire. But probably not Levon, because if Levon wins, then Vidit cannot win. So for now, I'll probably not support Levon. Will you stream candidates? Most likely yes. But that's in June, July. अभी तो बहुत टाइम है भाई. तब तक के लिए तो भाई क्या होगा? Better chances against Magnus. 1 Fabi, 2nd. I think Fabi will have slightly better chances against Carlsen, because he already has experience playing a world championship and he managed to draw all games. So Carlsen could not beat him in classical chess. सीबीआई ने प्राग वर्सेस गांगुली के वीडियो में 17 मिनट हो गए हैं. कार्लसन शॉट के बराबर. आई नो भाई सीबीआई कुछ वीडियोस पुरानी वाली बहुत क्रेजी है भाई, इतने खतरनाक न्यूज है. When people think so long, they commit mistakes. Cars never blunder करते. Animesh, yes, like I think many top players agree कि if you think for long, you make good moves. But if you think for super long, like you will probably end up making a mistake. So thinking for more than 15 minutes on any move, usually the sign you've probably started hallucinating and you'll probably end up making a mistake. Why do you collab with Srinath? We already have a couple of times. Let's hope so VD can win भाई. That's the dream भाई. That's the dream. अगर VD जीत जाए तो मजा आ जाए भाई. मजा ही आ जाए अगर VD जीत जाए तो भाई. अगर मजा ही आ जाए भाई. मजा आ जाए VD जीत जाए तो भाई. पार्टी करेंगे भाई ऑल नाइट हनी सिंह के साथ. Is there a spot reserved for public vote in the public vote? भाई public vote होगा तो भाई फिर चाइना जीतेगी ना यार. फिर से वो चाइना जीत जाएगी. ग्रिस्टुक इन बुलेट मोड रियली भाई. क्या भाई ग्रिस्टुक क्या आदमी है भाई. ओके 14 मूव इन 5 मिनट. 5 मिनट है उसके पास. Why don't you collab with Magnus? ओके ठीक है करते हैं भाई. You are 20 but you look 40. प्रियांश भाई it's a matter of time भाई. वर्कआउट करेंगे जल्दी भाई. फिर यंग लगेंगे. Your favorite shark in Shark Tank India and your least favorite? My favorite one is probably the boat one है जिसका boat है वो क्या नाम है भूल गया मैं उसका. That's the favorite guy. The worst one is probably Ashneer. I mean I like him. I really like him. He's like but यार मतलब I mean अगर मैं वहाँ होता मैं तो बोल देता भाई. मैं तो आंसू टपक जाते भाई. I think from my perspective कि भाई क्या है. अमन गुप्ता. अमन भाई exactly. Actually worst is not even Ashneer. It's like वो कौन सी है. I cannot relate to the product, so I am out. वो कौन है भाई नाम भूल गया भाई. किसी चीज में तो इन्वेस्ट कर ले. Let's go to the game of oh by the way in Vidit's game after rook c8 he took on c8. Interesting decision. And bishop take के बाद he played queen to f4. Namita. Very interesting now. And to be honest if you capture on f4 knight takes f4 the d5 pawn is hanging. And if you cannot play rook d7, so bishop b7 only move, and now comes rook c1. So as you can see, there is no entries. I mean, there is rook e3 of course, but it's like clearly black should be slightly better because rook e3 is less dangerous than rook c7 because rook c7 पे क्या हो रहा है कि bishop भी attacked है. By the way, after queen f4, Vidit has taken on f4 very quickly. Knight takes will happen very soon, and now I think bishop b7 will be the only move. Chat 29 moves played, 11 moves to go, 12 minutes on the clock. Diamond Dimension हम बाद में देंगे because सारी गेम जब एंड होंगी उसके बाद प्रेडिक्शन होंगे हमारे पास तो तब पता लगेगा कौन जीता. Feeling sad for Deng, he is world number 3. Visa should not be a problem. Ashwini, yes, the main issue for visa is चाइना से निकलना मुश्किल नहीं है. The thing is कहीं भी वीजा अप्लाई करने के लिए आपको रिटर्न टिकट दिखानी पड़ती है. एंड चाइना में वापस घुसना is almost impossible right now. I think that's the main reason. Queen exchange, yes, knight f4 played, and now bishop b7 played. Only move. 30 moves have been played, chat. 10 moves to go with 12 minutes on the clock. I hope we will not fall into serious time pressure. We don't want to see any blunders this time. हमें जल्दी से खेलना है king f7, knight e6, trade these knights, and then play king to d6. And once the king gets to d6, it is a dead draw. Chat, हमारा सपना क्या है? क्या है हमारा सपना? Let's see. Let's say rook c1. I play king e7. Let's say king g1. Knight e6. Takes. King takes. Let's say king e2. And king d6. And this is a draw, chat. यहाँ पे जीतना white के लिए almost impossible है because we control the c5 with the king. We control d square with the bishop. And now our rook is free. हमारा rook आजाद है भाई. आजाद पंछी की तरह घूमेगा भाई. बिल्कुल मस्त. अपना dreams follow करेगा active होने के. So I think this should guarantee with a draw. He will not win this of course, but draw is a good result against the top seed of pool C with the black pieces. Yeah, it's my 30 increment. It's manageable surely. So Aronian also sees this. He plays the move king g1 first. Very interesting. So he gives black rook to c7. That's very interesting choice by Aronian. So he's like my rook e1 ले लूंगा. And if you play king f7, now chat, can you find the best move for white? Okay, I'll just mention it. It's bishop e8 check. And if king g7, then I play g4. And I basically cannot prevent rook e7. So I don't just have rook c3. If I could play rook c3, I think I'm much better. But now king f7 is not possible. I cannot trade knights. I cannot prevent the e7 square. So that would be better for white. So a very interesting trap by Aronian here. He wants really to play rook c7. Taki he can enter this line after rook e1, king f7, play bishop e8 check. and then the rook is permanently stuck. So I hope Vidit does not fall into this trap and plays queen f7, king s7 simply, tries to trade these knights, get the king to d6 and draws comfortably. Come on Vidit, let's not fall into traps, let's go. Do you think Dubov is a bit overrated? I don't think so, because he's the second of Carlsen. He's has a very creative style. I think he definitely deserves his rating for sure. उसे टाटा स्टील में पहले था एमसी ने तो अपने आप पूरा करके फैबी अच्छा खेलेगा एमसी में. आई डोंट नो भाई, समझ नहीं आया मैसेज. यो आर्यन भाई, क्या हाल है आर्यन भाई? लॉन्ग टाइम. ही प्लेज किंग f7, ऑसम मूव. किंग f7 प्लेड. कम ऑन वीडी, लेट्स गो. अभी डायमेंशन नहीं दिया शांश भाई. Levon is also the top skill for this leg pro. Yeah, I mean he is one of the strongest players, but the most we are not worried about the other legs here. हमें सिर्फ और सिर्फ pool C का देखना है. And pool C में विदित का एक ही चांस है. He has to come first. For him to coming first, Aronian has to falter somewhere. And to draw against Aronian with the black pieces in the first game, I think is a very good result for VD. So let's see if he can manage it. लॉन्ग टाइम. क्या ही आज तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे मुझे पर्सनल शोज ले रहे थे भाई, मजाक कर रहे थे भाई. जिनसे प्यार करते हैं उन्हीं से मजाक करते हैं. बाय द वे, किंग f2 played by Aronian. If Aronian trades rooks, I think it's a dead draw. They will shake hands very soon, so I don't think Aronian will do that. Farma Queen Amita, okay. Who do you admire more, Vidit or Carlsen? I admire Carlsen more, I think, as a chess player, but of course, I have more connection with Vidit. I would love for Vidit to win. Rook e1 कैसे possible है? Rook e1 तो possible है ही नहीं. White controls it. Rapport, what a chick, you're doing some such stuff. Fedosi is better. Arey Promisha, thanks for the chat. Fedosi is better apparently only 7 games so far. I'll check it out. Fedosi कहाँ है? Okay. Super Stream, as always, super opinion. I strongly believe that main content should be uploaded on this channel only because it has potential to grow. Yes, I'm focused on this channel only, Promisha bhai. I will try to focus this channel as well. My 95% is focused on this channel. Thanks a lot for the kind words, bhai, and the super chat. By the way, chat, Fedosi against Oparin does look like it's winning for white now. Black ने फालतू में अपना pawn यहाँ लाके उसकी गोद में रख दिया white की भाई ले ले भाई. And now I think with this strong pressure on this diagonal, knight f5 coming up, rook c7 coming up, I think Fedosi is winning. He might be the first guy to take a full point. Let's go to the game of Grishchuk again. Okay. So Grishchuk is slightly better already. Wow. भाई Grishchuk crazy आदमी. Okay, should be a draw. I think Grishchuk game draw खत्म होगी. Queen b5 and this should end in a draw most likely. So let's go to pool C again. Daniil Dubov against Vincent Keimer. And maybe white is still slightly better after f5, but I do feel कि unless white captures his pawn really quickly, maybe king a3, king a4 or rook d4, rook a4, I think this should still be a draw. Let's go to the game of Vidit now again. Grishchuk won, not really. If you trade knight, it's a draw, true. But don't forget, Grishchuk has won World Blitz Championship more than once, so he's very good in less time control. He is very good, yeah. Of course, he has to be good because considering how much time he has, usually by the 30th move, he would literally be like 2400 if he did not play really well in Blitz. But the issue is, those blunders will happen, and Grishchuk is not in his peak form clearly. He's not played chess for a while, and he's past his prime. That's absolutely clear. So I think Grishchuk is not the most likely player to qualify on that pool. कृष्ण भाई मैं नीचे से खेलता नहीं है, टेलीग्राम पे खेलो. आज इमरती है नहीं भाई. Yes, Fedosi is winning. How is Harikrishna has already drawn his game against Shirov. They have already agreed to a draw by repetition, and we are going to focus on this game now. First time on this channel, I enjoy your commentary more than other ones. You have gained permanent follow, my friend. Thanks a lot, HKJ. Thanks a lot, bye, for the kind words. Really means a lot. But please विशर की biography बना दो भाई. बनाऊंगा for sure बनाऊंगा. मैंने विशर की बनाई है. विशर की भी definitely बनाऊंगा. But I think I'm waiting for him to retire in a few years. फिर बनाने में मजा आएगा ना. Like we have the final cheese there. Move number 32 moves played here as white, 31 played by Vidit. So 9 moves to play in 9 minutes. पूरा neck to neck चल रहा है भाई. And now I think for example, sometimes know that there can be some issues. For example, Engine is saying f5 is the best move. Now, I would be like horrified of a move like f5 because it allows knight to d3 and then knight to e5, but then apparently there is 96 and you put pressure on the d4 pawn. So that's why it's probably fine, but f5 is very difficult to play for a human. Yeah, Vidit plays 96. That's the move I would have played for sure. It's a human move, attacking d4. But now he has a move rook to h1. That is an interesting move for Aronian. Will he play it? Let's see. Your channel is really relaxing. पढ़ते वक्त साइड में लगा दो. अरे thanks for देते भाई. If knight e6 and rook h1, exactly, rook to h1 is a very interesting move. If you capture f4, then I can capture this first intermediate move, and he's completely winning. So I probably have to defend this. Probably h5 makes some sense, but then I can play bishop d3, attack g6. So you probably have to capture on f4. And again, the basic gist is this bishop is a bad bishop. This bishop is a good bishop. So white is slightly better, and he's threatening f5. So you have to play f5 yourself. But after g4, white is still pushing with the rook coming to the 7th rank. Vidit is still slightly struggling. After knight e6, he has played the move rook to h1. Bhai, crazy. Vidit haar na jaye. Come on, really find the best moves. Snehil bhai, thanks for super chat. I was super busy. Can you please summarize all matches? Grishuk, 15 moves in 5 minutes. What the fuck? Insane time pressure. Let's do a roundup of all the games chat. Very important. Guys, do like the stream. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Let's do a roundup of all the games. We'll start with Pool A. Pool A mein already Hikaru has drawn against Backrot. Very symmetrical position, draw. Grishuk playing against Esipenko, and the position is slightly better for Grishuk, but he has 1 minute to play 14 moves. 14 moves for 1 minute. Insane. Grishuk kya hi aadmi hai bhai. So this might be a crazy game to follow. Next is Fedosiv against Oparin in Pool B. Fedosiv is completely winning. Rook c7 coming up, Knight f5 coming up, Queen a7 coming up. This is like completely lost with such a huge pressure. S3 pawn is weak, d5 is weak, completely winning. If we go to Rapport against Vodacek is white. Vodacek is slightly better with the extra pawn, but because his pawn is blocked, it might still be holdable for black, but with perfect play, difficult to find on the board. So I expect a draw here still. We go to Pool D now. Pool D mein both games have ended in a draw. Wesley drew against Dominguez, and Harikrishna drew against Shirov in this repetition like this. So they have ended a draw in this. Harikrishna was pawn up, so white had to take a draw here before Harikrishna started pushing. Finally in Pool C, where both games are remaining, it's slightly better, I would say, for Gamer, but still should be a draw with after knight e6, I think, because the knight will take on f4. So should be a draw here. But the crazy game going on between Aronian and Vidit. Vidit is slightly worse because he has the better bishop, Aronian, but I do feel it's still possible to draw, but he has to find some good moves here. For example, King g7 is a move which I would like to play, but after knight e6, rook e6, rook c1, rook e7, and now g4, I think white is still better, but I still like this position here. After king f7, there is no entry square for the rook. If this position happens, VD might draw this, but there's bishop c6 to consider. Not so easy. So probably king f8 is a better choice. Again, yeah, किसी को याद है VD game जहाँ पे वो king f7 ही खेल रहा था? याद है? I don't know which game was it. I think it was the game against I forgot टाटा में कौन सी game थी. So king f8, and this should be a draw because king f7 with the bishop c6. So king f8 should be a draw, and you can't play bishop c6 anymore because bishop c6, there's rook c7, and I win the game. So Vidit should draw this. I think king g7 is the best move here, I feel. That should be the best move, and Vidit has good drawing chances. Yeah, कोई game तो थी जहाँ पे king f7 was not a good move. I forgot against whom. डुओ गेम दिखाओ वरना आंसर डुओ गेम हमने अभी देखना है यार. ये गेम देखा, 96 played, and now rook takes a4 followed by knight takes f4. I think this should be a draw. This is a dead draw. Although white should be slightly better objectively. Yeah, rook a4 played, knight f4 played by both players. Should be a draw. We go to the game of Grishuk now, जहाँ पे he has to play one move, like 14 moves in 1 minute. And white is thinking, Esipenko is thinking, he's slightly worse. क्या ही आदमी है Grishuk? Yeah, probably, I don't remember who it was against, but regardless, matlab, you sometimes have to avoid the f7 square, yeah? Tactics repeat themselves. That's why you have to work on tactics, patterns repeat themselves. Let's go to the game of Vidit again. What has he played? He played h5. He did not play the best move. Arey yaar, king g7 was definitely better chat. He played h5. Now bishop to d3 is a very good move for white, giving white a slight edge. Will Aronian find this move? Let's see. Will he find it? Will he find this? Hikaru drew. Yes, Hikaru has drawn. Wesley So has drawn. Harikrishna has drawn. Ricky Ponting game दिखा. उसका गेम अभी अलग जगह चल रहा है. वो हम नहीं दिखा सकते. Channel ban हो जाएगा. Anish, I think he didn't play king e7, play king 8 because of bishop c5 check. Yeah, it was against somebody. Pranali, I remember against somebody. कर्स लेवॉन भाई, कर्स क्या ही करें. come on, come on. गलती कर दे भाई, गलती कर दे. गलती कर दे भाई. Come on, दे दे. Any decisive games? No decisive games yet. 3 draws. Harikrishna has drawn, Hikaru has drawn, Wesley So has drawn. 3 drawn games. But I feel कि बहुत सारे रिजल्ट आने वाले हैं. Fedosiv is winning. He's completely winning against Oparin. Then Voracek is a pawn up against Rapport, so much better. Then, you know, Grishchuk is slightly better, but he has very less time on the clock. So, अब जितने भी गेम पेंडिंग है, कोई ना कोई बेटर है. So, it doesn't feel like कि ड्रॉ होंगे अब सारे. Because this weakens g6. Now, bishop d3 would be a great move for white to put pressure. But I hope he does not find it. Are we relying on another player blunder now? अरे भाई ब्लंडर पे रिलाई तो करना ही पड़ता है. Yeah, probably you're correct. Do roll to GM streams. भाई पहले खुद GM तो बन जाओ, फिर करूंगा roll to GM. कैरी भी एक वॉचिंग आ रही है. अरे awesome भाई. आज YouTube के कुछ वो चल रहे हैं नाटक. लेवल कॉल करते हो, डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर दो प्लीज. करता हूँ. आई थिंक अगर कॉल करूंगा तो यार कोई और उठाएगा भी फोन, तो आई डोंट वांट टू डिस्टर्ब हिम. बिशप d3 नाइट जी. बिशप d3 पे कह रहे हो pawn g5. yes exactly, you lose h5, right? This is lost. I can give a check. I can just capture on e6 and then take on h5. That is also possible. So white wins a pawn and with that the game. So you have to be really careful now. Let's hope so. Grishchuk winning. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Let me check. Wow. So Grishchuk is much better now. भाई क्या आदमी है साला. 1 मिनट लेके खेल रहा है, 1 मिनट लेके खेल रहा है और तब भी बेस्ट मूव निकाल रहा है. ऐसे पेंगो को समझ नहीं आ रहा कि मैं कहां फंस गया भाई. Grishchuk is winning chat. He's putting pressure on the pawn on b4. He has h5, h4 to weaken white's king further. Grishchuk is much better. Will he manage to find the best moves? God knows now. मैं जानते हो भाई, सुना तो है नाम 39K. Yeah, I know Ashwini, I know. I think YouTube का कोई glitch है. आज बहुत सारी स्ट्रीम्स पे थोड़ी देर के लिए 1 वॉचिंग दिखा रहा है. हमारी 1 वॉचिंग दिखा रहा है टाइम पे. Pakul bhai, thanks for the super chat. Left for Levon from USA, US Gatesing. Thanks a lot for the kind words, bhai, and the super chat. Yeah, Levon is definitely playing some good moves, man. He's playing some good moves. He is known to be the guy who is always in form. Yeah, he's so stable, but he somehow spoils it at the end. So it's kind of same for Levon and Vidit in some ways. They kind of have played so well, but he finds bishop d3. He finds bishop d3, putting pressure on g6. Vidit under pressure. Come on, Vidit, you have to find some good moves. He should have played king g7. In this position, chat. King g7, keeping the structure solid was the best idea. I think after rook e1, you could have played king f7 and it's better for white, but still draw. But he played the move h5 here, and now bishop d3, putting pressure on g7. Now knight f4 is, I think, the only move. You can also play knight f8, but the knight on f8 does not make a good impression on me. But maybe that's the best move already. Let's see what Vidit plays. अरे 1K likes, okay, thanks for chat. Do like and subscribe, chat. अब लेवॉन की तारीफ करने पड़ेगी सुपर के लिए. अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार. लेवॉन यार यार ऐसा नहीं है यार. आई थिंक लेवॉन इज, आई मीन इफ लेवॉन वाज नॉट अ ग्रेट प्लेयर तो हम इतना स्ट्रेस ही नहीं ले रहे होते. बिकॉज ही इज द मोस्ट लाइकली टू क्वालिफाई फ्रॉम दिस पूल क्लियरली. Levon is a creative genius. Yeah, if anybody wants to see how creative Levon is, just check out his exchange sacrifice against Carlsen in the semi-slav. जहाँ पे he sacked the exchange with rook a3, bishop was on a3, rook a3 and then c5. Crazy game. आपने क्या खाया भाई? मार ही खाई है सिर्फ भाई. कम ऑन भाई, वीडी फाइंड द गुड मूव्स. लेवॉन को तो जिंक्स कर दो यार. वो बेकार मूव्स खेल ही नहीं रहा है भाई, वो अच्छी मूव्स खेल रहा है. ऐसा ना जिंक्स करते करते अपना ही जिंक्स हो जाए. Another immortal game was against Levon. That's true. He will take knight. Yeah, probably he will take, but then after knight takes, pawn takes, f5, then comes g4, and I do feel कि मतलब if anybody is better, it's white. It's still black under pressure, but maybe he should draw still. Levon Aronian, true, भाई, true. f5 is also no. I don't like f5 at all. I don't like this move directly because. I mean, you can play it, but I feel कि अगर खेलना ही है तो पहले मार दो. I think that kind of limits White's choices a bit. Knight f8 also looks decent, but I think again it's a passive knight. Yeah, passive knight. Oh, he took on f4. He took on f4. Now g takes f4. It happens soon. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Aronian took. Grishchuk in Burret mode. Let's go to Grishchuk's game. What's happening here? Yeah, but Esipenko also has remained Larry no time. Grishchuk is crushing him. Crazy. Yeah, so chat, let's say I play a move like Rook C7, okay? My idea is to go Rook C3. So what does White play here? What is White's best move? Why Rook C7 is a bad move, chat? Find it. Find the best move for White. Very important moment. Because Rook C7 looks so strong, the idea is to go Rook C3, attack the bishop, attack the pawn. We are completely winning. So why is Rook C7 a mistake? Find the best move. Vishal bhai, pata hai bhai, aap stream mein likhte ho. Yeah, F5, and you cannot ignore this pawn because if you play Rook C3, I capture with check, King G7, Bishop F5, and I'm completely winning the game. So that's why it's not possible. And if I take on F5, my pawns are doubled, and I would take on H5 first with the F5 pawn being lost, and black is completely lost here, I feel. So I think that, or at least like almost lost. So I feel after Bishop D3, Knight takes, Pawn takes, Rook C7 would be a huge mistake. F5 is the only move. Maybe Bishop C8 can be played as well, but that's again risky because Bishop C8, then you're giving up some light squares. So you have to control the F5 square somehow. Either Bishop C8 or F5. Any of these moves have to be played. Levon better. He's better, but not winning yet. Not winning yet, chat. Not winning yet. I think F5 is the best move though. Sigma in the chat. Okay. Okay. Music to baja nahi yaar. So apparently that's false. Vidit dangerously low on time. Yeah, but he only has to play 6 more moves for 3 minutes. 6 moves, 3 minutes. Come on, Vidit, play fast. He has to find F5. He has to find F5 or Bishop C8. I don't think he'll miss F5 though. This is so understandable. Like, पहली move दिमाग में F5 ही आती है. He will not miss it. अभी तक कितना इन्वेस्ट है चेसेस में? भाई देखो यार, मेरा स्ट्रीमिंग करते करते पुराना लैपटॉप फ्राई हो गया. सो 83 का तो लैपटॉप आया था जो मैंने लास्ट आई थिंक नवंबर 2020 में लिया था. फिर सेकंड स्क्रीन इज लाइक 13 के, माइक इज लाइक 13 के आई थिंक. फिर लाइट्स ये सब काफी किया होगा यार. कैमरा भाई, कैमरा ही काफी किया है. बट आई थिंक पिछले 2 महीने में भाई क्रेजी सपोर्ट मिला है भाई, तो इट्स काइंड ऑफ गॉट रिकवर्ड. 2 minutes for 6 moves. Yeah, not a lot of time भाई. Not भाई 2 minutes भाई, थोड़ा जल्दी चलो भाई वीडी. 2 minutes left. H4 is not a good move, of course. Not a good move. By the way, chat, if Grishchuk, अरे Grishchuk is completely winning. Knight C3. Come on, Grishchuk. Oh, Grishchuk तो भाई पेल रहा है. 45 seconds for 13 moves for Grishchuk भाई. 45 seconds for 13 moves for Grishchuk भाई, crazy. Yeah, Esipenko is going to lose this one. Grishchuk is going to win, chat. He's going to win. And again, oh, by the way, Bodachik again is trying to exchange rooks. He's also winning. We go to Vidit's game. भाई बढ़िया जगह पेल रहा है बॉस. Exactly. Come on, come on, come on. ई कर दे, F5 कर दे. He played Rook C7. No, he played Rook C7. अबे यार, he played Rook C7. No. No, 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 no. He played the move. I thought he hit. अरे यार, F5. How can you miss F5? How can you miss F5? No, how can you miss F5? How can you miss F5? अरे यार, F5 is so obvious. Crap. It was obvious, man. It is totally obvious. अरे यार, Aronian is really better now. Aronian is really, really, really better now. Now it's going to be really difficult, भाई. Really difficult, I feel. अब बहुत बहुत मुश्किल रहने वाला है यार. I don't like this position anymore. I don't like this position anymore, unfortunately, भाई. I don't know what will happen now, but I don't like this position at all. F5 मैं भी खेल देता. If chat can find it, very obvious. I mean, yeah, many people in chat can find it because they use engines and listen to me. But yeah, some people might not be able to find it. But I feel कि मतलब this was obvious, man. Like this was the like अगर मेरे पास blitz होता ना, like I would be playing bullet chess. This is the first move I'll see for white. So I am surprised. Probably VDS thought of some counterplay here. Let's try to calculate. F5. Now taking is almost forced. Oh, wait. Is his idea G5? Is this the idea? And rook takes h5, and now I play king g7. Is this the idea, chat? Wait a minute. So rook has to go back to h1 to come into the game. Now rook c3. Let's say king e2, but I still can't take this. I can't take this because rook c1. So I'm a pawn down, right? I'm losing this way. So I don't know what's the plan. Let's see, chat. Video will let us know the plan now. Yeah, I think this is really bad. This is really bad. Vidit should work on time pressure. Yeah, he should. He totally should. I mean, he suffered the same problem in Tata Steel and now he's suffering the same. But I think right now even Aronian is low on time, so we don't realize it too much. I think he missed something. Yeah, I think he missed something. He missed f5 most likely. Vidit has 38 seconds. Really? But it shows 3.5 minutes. Krishna, there's only one place in the world. Even chess.com does not have the live footage. I can show you. They don't have it. So I think the only way you can see the world live footage is on World Chess. F5 played, chat. F5 played. Vidit under huge pressure now. He has to find something creative now. He has to find some creative way. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 200 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. ये टाइमिंग गलत होती है कभी-कभी. किसकी टाइमिंग भाई? किसकी टाइमिंग? He played g5. He played g5. That is his plan. But I think Vidit is still... Oh, Aronian captures in a second. Vidit has 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 4 moves to play. Come on. King g7 is the only move, I think. One of these moves is the only move. Yeah, I think Vidit is losing. But he plays king g7 now. Oh my god. Crazy position, chat. Rook h1. Only move for white now. Only move. If he does not play rook h1, black is better. Not better, but at least he's back in the game. 1 minute on the clock and 3 moves to go. Vidit cannot lose this, chat. Vidit cannot lose this. If Vidit loses this, I'll be so pissed. Come on, Vidit. You cannot lose this. You cannot start off with a loss. It will definitely be really bad. Chances बहुत कम हो जाएंगे. Come on, Vidit, man. You cannot. You have to draw this. Something wrong, Vidit. Solid player like him cannot miss. Yeah, I think he just saw this and he thought that it's enough counterplay, and now he has to prove it. Probably he missed something. What he missed, we don't know. But I do feel he missed something here. But let's see. Vidit's past his prime. Let's go Grishuk match. I don't think so. His past his prime. I think his prime is yet to come. Come on. No rook h1. But I think he will play rook h1. There's nothing else. By the way, let's check out. Oh, bhai, ये क्या ही position है? So both people kind of. I don't know who will win this. दोनों के पास 1 minute से कम है with 8 moves to go. Not sure what will happen here. Crazy position. Let's go to Vidit's game again. Rook h1 played. Rook h1 played. Come on, Vidit. Now rook c3 only move. Rook c3 only move to have any chance. Yeah, he missed something here. I think he thought he had enough counterplay, but he does not have enough. Rook c3 played. Okay. So now king e2. King e2 I feel. King e2 I feel is the. I think what he thought was rook d1 and rook takes a3 because now the bishop is hanging and it's a draw. But king e2 is better for white because then the rook, king e2, rook takes a3. Now the rook is free to come to c1 and it's lost for him. So yeah, Aronian quickly plays king e2. Less than 1 minute, 2 moves to go. I don't know what he will play now. Fuck, he has no moves. He has no moves. He has absolutely no moves. 38 moves played, chat. Bishop c6, let's go. Only move I see. There's nothing else. The rook king cannot come here. The king cannot come here. The king cannot go anywhere. The rook cannot move anywhere. It cannot go here. It cannot go here. So the bishop is the only piece of the move. Bishop c6. Come on, fast. Fast, bhai, fast. खेल थोड़ा सा. Bishop c6. खेल दे, bhai. Don't waste time. 20 seconds, bhai. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get 200 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Bhai, 20 seconds बचे. Come on. भाई 8 सेकंड भाई चलो भाई चल क्यों नहीं रहे 3 2 1 भाई चल क्यों नहीं रहा भाई चला कि नहीं चला भाई चला कि नहीं चला भाई चला कि नहीं चला चल दिया भाई Bishop is played. Okay, he played the best move, but now white can play b5 and completely lock the bishop in. That might be Interesting. VD resigned. Not really, not really. He's still playing, chat. He's still playing. Kabhi Vishal will have to be Indian chess torch bearer. No. I think VD, chat, to be honest, he's not lost. One more move to play, chat. He has 41 seconds on the clock. 41 seconds on the clock. One more move he has to play to gain some time. How is it winning? I can understand. Yeah, so the thing is, chat, at some point I will go king d2. And if you move the rook, I will go rook c1. And once the rook enters, because of this extra pawn on f5, white is just completely winning, because this pawn will be a dangerous pawn. For example, you take on a3, I bring the rook here, you move the bishop somewhere, rook to c7, king h6, rook f6, and I will bring back f6 and rook h7 mate. Like, even that's tactic. So Indian says b5. Yeah, b5 would be a really good move. Usually, it's not a good tactic to put the pawns on light squares, but in specific case, it's really good because it blocks black's 2 pawns and also locks the black bishop completely. What black wants, ideally, if black had like 3-4 moves, bishop here, 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 and you draw. But it's not really happening. Aronian thinking, he has 5 minutes on the clock. Stockfish shows plus thick point c7. Yeah, it's totally possible, totally possible. g4 is a draw. Really, I'm not sure, bhai. I'm not sure about that. White could also play other moves. He could play rook a1. He could play anything. It's not a big deal. He can play many moves here. Where are you watching all the chess.com? I'm watching all the game on chess.com. Let's check out Grishchuk's game. Until then, chat, kya ho raha hai yahan pe? Oh, rook c. Oh, this is a draw, chat. Grishchuk's game has ended in a draw. We have one more result. Grishchuk's game has ended in a draw. Very important. So Pool A and Pool D have had all 4 games as draws. Very interesting. So that's a draw, chat. Let me close this one. Let me show you this one now. So as you can see, 4 draws up till now. We don't have any more results. Let's close this now and let's go to the games. Hey, you were doing an amazing job streaming for long hours and easy. Thanks a lot, Sandesh Bhai, for the kind words. Wasn't Grishchuk winning? Yes, he was. He spoiled it. Let's go back to now. Pool A has finished, chat. Let's go to Pool B. Pool B mein, I think Voracek is almost winning and Oparin is completely lost. So we'll have 2 results in Pool B. Pool D has 2 draws as we saw, and Pool C most likely in this game we might see a draw. Oh, bishop and rook against. Oh, Daniil Dubov against pressure here. This is not an easy position to defend. I feel this is going to be very difficult. So we go back to the VD game. And he has played rook a1. He has played rook a1 and VD should have played the move a5, trying to exchange a pawn, but it looks like that's the Indian recommendation, but very difficult to play a5 because it opens up the b file for white's rooks. Very difficult to play this, but that was apparently the best move. But he played bishop to d7 and that means he has crossed 40 moves. He will have time on his clock now, but the position itself is really bad. The issue is now king d2 followed by simply, even rook c1 might be winning, I'm not sure. Chat, very interesting by the way. Let's say king d2, let's say rook c7, let's say rook c1. Is this winning, chat? What do you think? Is this winning? What do you think, chat? Is this winning? I feel this is a draw. I feel this is a draw. I'm not sure about this though. Wait. f4 will happen. f4 will happen. There is no way to enter from here. There is, you can enter from the king side though. But f4, I just allow you to take and then I play king f6. So probably it's a draw. It might be winning, I'm not sure, with some crazy maneuvers, but it might also be a draw. So it's not completely easy for white to win because rook trade is not clear if it's winning. Yeah, it might be holdable. It might be holdable. Yeah, let's go for fortress, exactly. So maybe it's not trivial for white to win, yeah? Not so trivial, apparently. Looks holdable, yes, but this position I'm not so sure because white has many ideas. He can of course enter via here if the king moves. He can also start pushing a4, a5, and if the a file opens up, then it's of course lost. So yeah, not sure. Come on Levon भाई, गेम दे दे भाई, गेम बस गेम दे दे यार, मजा आ जाएगा भाई. कुछ कर दे, ब्लंडर कर दे, ऐसा कर दे कि बस फीलिंग आ जाए भाई, मजा आ जाए बस. Come on Levon. d5 is weakness, so if I attack d5 and then king through, yeah, but the king cannot come here because the bishop controls these squares. I don't think the king can ever come through this diagonal. मैं होता तो पक्का बिल्ड कर देता अक्षत भाई. ऑफ कोर्स भाई, आई होप यू आपके थॉट्स लेवन के दिमाग में चले जाए, मेरे थॉट्स लेवन के दिमाग में चले जाए, किसी के भी चले जाए भाई. अरे यार इंजन छुपा दो प्लीज. Chat at night 11 is really chat with least spammers. वो बात अलग है. मैं भी एक spammer हूँ. अरे वाह वाह भाई. I think self-realization is really important. Aronian A4 खेल दो. Yeah, but A4 would be a bad move because of rook B3, and then the B4 pawn is like kind of weak. Vidit is tilted. I don't think he's tilted. I think he just thought it's enough counterplay, but it's not. It's just not enough counterplay. Engine winning क्यों बोल रहा? I think Engine is trying to play King D2, Rook C7, and then is trying to play B5. I think that's what he's trying to play. I still don't understand honestly why it's winning because of B5, because there might be some complicated idea, but to be honest, I still feel with absolute perfect moves by Black, this might be a draw. This might be a draw with perfect moves. Like not even a single mistake. It might still be a draw because of fortress, but let's see. King D2 played. So he plays King to D2 and Vidit is thinking now, by the chat, Vidit has gained time on his clock. So even if it goes down to 0, there's no stress now. He has gained time. Chat, by the way, आज मैं नहा के आया तो मैं अपना क्रीम लगाना भूल गया था भाई. So keep your skin soft during winters. Very important. Sponsored by nobody. Anyways, जरूरी है भाई. स्किन रफ हो गया भाई. भाई लेकिन लिवॉन के पास भी टाइम है. लुक्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट. या बट अब टाइम का चक्कर नहीं है. नाउ दे विल गेन 30 minutes. आई थिंक दिस गेम विल नॉट लास्ट दैट लॉन्ग. रुक B1 खेल दे कुछ भी. मामा अर्थ नहीं है भाई. मामा अर्थ नहीं है. भाई मैं वीडियो से स्ट्रीम रेगुलरली. वीडियो प्ले बेटर लाइक इन वर्ल्ड कप. I feel he's taking unnecessary pressure and no venting off on stream. That might be true. That might be true because streaming does give you confidence, I feel. If you play chess, you know streaming is working for you, then you don't worry about the results on the board. That definitely might be one factor. Baby soft. Exactly, why? How much time of VD? I think VD will have 30 minutes on the clock now. Did you update arena? Which arena? Mami Poco pants extra absorb. He will play bishop on b7 to attack d5, the bishop c6, then king a4, b5. Yeah, but how? I will simply play bishop c6 once you play bishop a6, and there is no way to enter with the king. And I have two squares, c6 and a8, so there is no zugzwang there. So you can play b5, but for example, bishop a6 at some moment, bishop a6, b5, but that also traps your own bishop. So I don't think that's a win, that's a draw. Lich's Engine says it's lesser advantage plus 2.2. Yeah, I think it might be still a draw with perfect play. Let's see. So chat, let's check out the game of Grishchuk. Oh, Grishchuk has already drawn. We saw that one actually. Grishchuk has drawn. So Pool A has finished. Pool D has finished. Pool B and Pool C, both games going on. In this game, Fedossi is completely winning against Oparin, and Rapport is losing to Watercheck. So 2 results possible here. And in this game, Dubov is kind of worse against Kamer. It's a draw, of course, theoretical draw, but still, this position is very difficult to defend long term. So we will see what happens in 50 moves. Kitne moves hain by the way? So this happened on move number 45. So move number 95 तक चलेगा ड्रामा भाई. Let's see कितने समय में चलता है. Move 95 तक. Let's go to Vidit's game again and King D2 played. By the way, Rook B3 का क्या लग रहा है chat? Can you play Rook B3 here? Just kind of checking chat का कितना conscious है chat अभी. Can you play Rook B3 here? Keeping the attack on B8 A3. We should apply the Aronian वो देख चिपकली tactic and move. I don't think so यार. चिपकली का डर है Aronian को. Yeah, that will be a rook trap chat. The rook has no squares now and simple, I don't know, bishop c2 or something. Is king c2 possible? King c2, there's bishop a4 actually, so that's the problem. But yeah, bishop c2 should win on the spot, so that wins at least in exchange. So that will be losing for VD, so that's not possible. So rook has to come back. I'm surprised why he's thinking probably he's gone to the washroom or something, because इसमें तो वापस ही लाने का कोई option नहीं है. How many yellow will he lose? If he draws, he will not lose any yellow. Let's also he draws. Practically speaking, if you're on the board and after seeing such position, will you be able to figure out that this is better for you or worse for you as per current position? Saket, honestly, even I might feel this is a draw with perfect play. But I might have seen King G7 earlier. In that position, I think King G7 I would have probably seen, because I always take care of my... I'm very scared of giving any sort of weaknesses. That of course limits me in some ways, but this would have helped me here. But right now I feel ki yeah, if I had seen this position, even I would think this might be a draw. But yeah, I would not be so sure. Does yoga increase ELO? So if you do yoga, if you stretch too much, I don't know why. I don't know. By the way, Rook C8 played. Rook C8 played. If I do yoga, I will do experiment. I will do yoga kal se for 2.5 minutes daily, and I will check if that improves my ELO. If it does, I'll get back to you on this. बाबा रामदेव की रेटिंग तो कम से कम 3000 होनी चाहिए फिर, आई थिंक. वैसे I don't feel Fortress is possible. Levon will, unfortunately. But Adi kaise? What is the winning plan? Like, the thing is, the only plan you possibly have is to go f4 at some moment. And honestly, I can just take and then put the king on h6. And there is no way on earth you're winning this. There's no way. I can also just allow you to take and play king f6. Also draw. Why white is advantage when pieces are equal? Pieces are not equal. Why? White is an extra pawn. White is an extra pawn. Oh, Aronian plays b5. He found the move b5. So apparently there is a winning plan. I am wondering if it is something like this. I don't think it should be something like this. That looks too much, yeah, too much. So what is the winning plan? Chat, what is the winning plan? I'm curious. Let's try to find it out. So let's say I just wait. Let's say I wait with a move like king f7. What is white's plan? Okay, now the bar went up again, so probably no plan there. I don't know. Ramdev can buy all chess streams. Okay, I don't know how do you buy chess streams though. If you do yoga, you will find Nepo's bag of moves. I think even Carlsen has done yoga. I think Carlsen ne bhi ek baar bola hua hai, I used to do yoga at some point and it helped me. So apparently he has some benefits. Rook h8 played by Vidit. Okay, he's trying to come to h2, but to be honest, he can just play g4 here. And I don't see what Vidit can do. So it's just waiting, yeah. Engine okay, yeah. I played king ऐसे engine was like, मैं खुश हुआ. अब तो मान लो पूरा 1 महीना हो गया. 1 महीना यहाँ पे लोग 1 साल से वेट कर रहे हैं भाई. क्योंकि this top engine move. Yeah, but I think everything is top engine move. यहाँ पे सब कुछ बराबर है, कोई फर्क ही नहीं है. Pandali is saying b5, bishop, b5, a4, then exchange rooks, then g4, king e3, bishop g2, f4. Yeah, but वही मैं कह रहा हूँ. That's the plan I was thinking. But f4 के बाद, I will simply allow you to take. You take with the pawn, I take with the pawn. You will have a protected passed pawn. I will put the king on f6. But how do you improve your position? There's no way to enter. I can just move my bishop back and forth, and there is nothing you can do about it. So I think it should be a draw still. I can put the bishop on b7 and keep moving the bishop to a7 and b8. So it should be a draw. Or on f7 and g8. So I don't know how it's winning, but let's see. विडी हार क्यों रहा है भाई? उसने प्यादा दे दिया भाई, प्यादा दे दिया उसने. Yeah, but I can defend. No d5, like bishop on f7 or bishop on b7, any of these squares. Sesame plus 12. What? Plus 12? Really? Oh my god, is it lost? Is it lost then? Oh my god. Fuck. Arey yaar, crap. That is not good. Apparently there's a winning plan then, which we'll have to find out. Fabi is not a Grand Prix because Fabi is already qualified for the candidates. He does not need to play this tournament. सैसे दिखाता ही नहीं. ओके भाई, कोई अगर अच्छा फॉर अदर गेम, अरे भाई डरा दिया यार. +12 ऐसे डराओ मत यार, हमारे पास एक ही दिल है भाई. Why give up c5? Because it's not important. I think white cannot trade rooks. I think if white trades rooks, it's probably a draw. So he cannot trade rooks. Sese is not active. Okay. Where is Levon's extra 30 minutes? He will get those. He's thinking right now. वो आ जाएंगे मुझे चलने के बाद. ये कैसे हो गया? अरे कैसे हो गया अनीशा यार? कैसे हो गया? कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे. By the way, chat, 42% is Anisha. We followed your principle here of taking one game every day and offering a discount based on the number of moves. So chat ने VD game choose करी थी. So एक बंदे को 42% discount मिलेगा भाई. 42 moves played. मेरी टेनिस नहीं लगाना है क्या? लगा दी भाई, लगा दी. How is this bad for VD in his understanding? Abu bhai, white has an extra pawn. White has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pawns. Black has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just feel somehow this is not easy. And agar galti se, if I can either capture this pawn or get the rook into the open files or get an open file somehow. That's all I need for my king or my rook or my bishop. Any of these three pieces get into the position, like the bishop gets to c6, the rook gets to c7 or a7, the king gets to, let's say, c7 or e5 or g5, then it's completely lost. I always knew I was an influencer. Yes, Tanisha, exactly. That's why Carlsen is not playing. He was like, यार कोई लड़की है इन्फ्लुएंसर जो बहुत कह रही है कार्लसन ओपी कार्लसन, मैंने कहा उससे थोड़ा इंट्रोडक्शन करे. सो कहाँ गए हो, डेट पे बता दो यार. कार्लसन, तुम कहाँ डेट पे गए हो, रिवील कर दो अब. तभी कार्लसन खेल नहीं रहा, पता है मुझे. Rapport blunder, really? Let me have a look. Rapport. Yeah, Rapport is losing chat. वो तो था ही भाई, वो तो था ही. Because with this position, this is just lost. So, pool B में I think Rapport will lose to Vodacek, Oparin will lose to Fedosiev, and pool C में we will have a very interesting game here जहाँ पे they're fighting for a draw, Dubov is fighting for a draw, might be a draw, let's see, but Aronian is trying for a win against Vidit. इतनी ज़्यादा औकात नहीं है यार. अरे औकात हो सकती है, बस सेल्फ बिलीफ होना चाहिए. सेल्फ बिलीफ, दिल से विश्वास रखो, दिल से ट्वीट करो कार्लसन को. यू नेवर नो, कई बार इलॉन मस्क भी जनरल पब्लिक का ट्वीट का रिप्लाई कर लेता है, पता है. सो कार्लसन की डेफिनेटली रिप्लाई. लीजिंग इंजन +3 दिखा रहा है सर, वो बात तो है, बट द थिंग इज व्हाट इज द विनिंग प्लान. आई एम स्टिल नॉट श्योर अबाउट दिस. I think form is the problem, not able to recover and bring momentum from Tata Steel in 3 days. I am not sure. I think VD is playing confidently today. I don't think confidence is the issue. I think it's evaluation. Judging the evaluation might have been wrong. Of course, थोड़ा बहुत effect तो पड़ेगा यार. If you have lost 2 games, थोड़ा फर्क तो पड़ता ही है. But not that much. भाई फोल्डर्स मारने का कोई चांस है? भाई चांस तो पूरा है. चांस पे डांस तो हम मारेंगे. बट अरोनियन भाई, मतलब तो साथ देते यार, साथ देते अरोनियन भाई. हाथ में हाथ मिला ले, साथ में डांस करते हैं. What if black puts the rook on h2 and then slowly brings the king to g3? So I think you would lose very quickly. Let's say I play g4, you play rook h2, I play king e3, you play king h4, so king पहले यहाँ पे आ ही नहीं सकता. I would play rook c1, rook c7, and you can resign. So I think that's over. So we cannot allow rook to c7 at any cost. Like मतलब अपनी गर्लफ्रेंड से ब्रेकअप, rook c7, गर्लफ्रेंड से ब्रेकअप. अपनी किडनी देना, rook c7, किडनी देना. मतलब there is no doubt. By the way, he played the move g4, so there is no king entry now, and this pawn is defended. He wants to play king e3 and f4 now. That's his long-term plan, of course. And just maybe it's a draw. I can put my king on d7 long term. If you take, but we'll go let to know. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. एक second भाई, एक second. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't see if the rooks are traded off. How does he win? I mean, I think king वो वाला plan गलत है. We cannot allow him to take. But let's say rooks are traded off. Let's say white plays, black plays this. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, I got scared भाई. मुझे लगा Vidit played rook h1. Okay, my bad. Sorry. If somebody died because of heart attack, I'm so sorry. What I meant was, let's say black plays rook c8, he plays rook c1, rook takes, king takes. I think this might be a draw because let's say king h6, king d2. Let's say I just wait with my bishop, king here, bishop here. How do you win this? I don't see. The only move you have is f4, and I will not do it. I'll just wait forever. You can attack my bishop, of course. I have to be a bit careful. I can even play a5 now because there is no pawn controlling it. So bishop b3, bishop b7. And now I'll wait forever. So there is no way for white to progress. He can take here, king f3, but just bishop b7. That should be a draw, clear. So I think white cannot trade rooks. And if he cannot trade rooks, then what is the winning plan? I think the winning plan is to play f4 without trading rooks. I think that's the winning plan. Or play a4 a5 by the way. अरे हाँ भाई a4 a5 आ रहा है. Fuck. भाई a4 a5 आ रहा है भाई. Oh my god, a4 a5 is lost, right? This looks lost, chat. a4 a5 takes rook a7. There is not much of a defense. I don't know. ये कोने वाला पॉन जान खा रहा है मेरी यार. भाई सांस किडनी में आ गई थी भाई. किडनी कब कहाँ जाएगी वो देखो तुम. ब्लैक मार्केट यहाँ बिक जाए मेरी किडनी. भाई देखो भाई a4 a5 आ रहा है यार. शिट. We need another file for rook. C and H file control. Exactly. C file controlled by rook. H file controlled by king. So we need one more file, and a4 a5 will be a huge problem. And that's why b5 was the good move, preventing b5 from black, ताकि a4 a5 possible हो. And this does not look good. Levon a4 find करेगा भाई, for sure find करेगा. ब्लंडर करते भाई लेवॉन भाई, वही तो उम्मीद है. वैसे अनिशा लेवॉन को ही भाई बना दिया यार. मतलब यार, मतलब कितनों को करोगे भाई ब्रोजोन. लेवॉन मीनाची. कम ऑन लेवॉन भाई, कम ऑन लेवॉन भाई. देखो यार 135 करोड़ लोग तुम्हें दुआएं देंगे भाई अगर तुम ड्रॉ कर लो ये. कम ऑन भाई. 10 मिनट के लिए बार ऑफ करोगे तो सारे जीएम्स चैट में बकना कम कर देंगे कि वीडी हार गया. भाई नहीं, बट द इशू इज आफ्टर a4 a5 बार की जरूरत नहीं है. हमें बार की जरूरत नहीं है. हारे तो हम वैसे ही हो जाएंगे, बिकॉज ये a5 में रुक घुसेगा ना तो किंग के भाई लाले पड़ जाएंगे यार. मेरा घोड़ा का कबर खोदने जा रहा भाई. ओके. अरे वो तो मेरे पापा की उम्र का होगा. व्हाट व्हाट. लेवॉन की उम्र आई थिंक 35 36 है भाई. कुछ क्या बात कर रहे हो. 38 होगी. लेट मी चेक. 39 इयर्स है यार. आई मीन आई रियली डाउट कि तुम्हारे पापा की उम्र है उसकी. भाई बेचारे लेवॉन. जस्टिस फॉर लेवॉन भाई, जस्टिस फॉर लेवॉन. Rook h2, king c3, king f8 draw. Rook h2, but I'll play king e3. Now king f8, rook c1. Now what? I don't see how it is a draw though. It is more of a counterplay way to play, but it is more of a counterplay, like counter attack. But I still don't see how it's a draw. Probably if you play rook a2, rook c7, king e7, rook a7. Is this a draw? I don't think so. I think it's lost, but let's see. Why do we expect from VD? Why do we fall? भाई वो यहाँ पे वो motivational quote डाल सकता हूँ. Levon has girlfriend, so breakup के लिए wait करना पड़ेगा. Okay. A4 bishop c2 is over क्या? A4 bishop c2. We don't need bishop c2, right? Bishop c2 क्यों चाहिए? I mean we can just play A4 directly. So let's say. But how can you close with a5? M Ponson भाई, M Ponson खाएगा भाई. Please don't give me hope. I thought he was like 45. नहीं भाई, he's like 39 right now. He's in his sweet 30s. 138 करोड़ नहीं, कुछ 600 लोग खुश होंगे. नहीं भाई, दिल से सारे खुश होंगे भाई. दिल से सारे खुश होंगे, even if they don't know it. Why do we fall so that we can learn how to pick ourselves up? Exactly. Why can't bishop with play rook 8 and counter? He can, but the issue is after a4, white is still threatening, and you cannot capture back because of the pin. So if you play, for example, this, and this, and try to counter, now he'll play a6, and suddenly after this you are lost. Rook comes to c7. The other option you have is after, let's say, rook 8, a4, you can try to play a5 yourselves. But I just take after bishop c8, I can simply play a5, and if you take, I take, and I'm again winning. So you cannot play rook a8, that's going to lose because white is faster. His girlfriend is very sweet though. Okay, good to know. When do we expect a resignation? Okay, not so subtle statement by Atul bhai. Glad that you're very so to the point. Glad to know. Levon, Wesley, Hikaru, Anish, Rapport will be finishers. I don't know bhai, I don't know yaar. I still have faith in VD. Come on VD bhai, please. कुछ जादू कर लो यार. कुछ विवेक देसाई सीखो भाई, कुछ जादू कर लो. वापस वन वॉचिंग क्रेजी. साहब इट इज ऑब्वियस we all spend our time and expect at least some good games. थोड़ा disappointment होता है कभी कभी. We all support. Yeah, of course भाई, I know भाई. If he loses, disappointment मुझे भी होगा. But okay, it's not the end even if he loses. So I would still hope he can come back. That's at least how I hope. अभी कुछ YouTube पे एरर चल रहा है आजकल. It's showing watching of one somehow sometimes. King F8 is really stupid. I don't know what the idea is of King F8. Levon needs to resurrect his inner Minachi. I think Minachi should be like कोई होता होगा ना ऐसे, मतलब कोई ड्रग होता होगा जहाँ पे जिससे मतलब चेस स्किल्स इंप्रूव नहीं खराब होते होंगे. लाइक इफ यू टेक दैट ड्रग तो यू वुड ब्लंडर लाइक क्रेजी. सो आई थिंक उसको हम मिनाची बोल सकते हैं. अरे इसने मिनाची खाया, अरे ये तो बंदा गया. उसकी ड्रिंक विंक मिनाची मिलाने का, खत्म जीतने का. फॉर्मेट क्या है? फॉर्मेट है भाई 3 टूर्नामेंट है. पहला टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है, ग्रुप स्टेज चल रहा है, 4 पूल्स. पूल सी विदित खेल रहा है. पूल डी में हरिकृष्णा हैज ड्रॉन हिज फर्स्ट गेम एंड इट्स विदित गेम. कैंसर सोसाइटी को भाई जोक है भाई, जोक है. बिशप C4 फॉर व्हाइट. यस, दैट वुड बी द ड्रीम ऑफ एवरी इंडियन चेस प्लेयर राइट नाउ, बट नॉट हैपनिंग. A6 I take man and I defend this bishop, the pawn of the bishop side. That's lost. Indian shows +5. I'm not surprised. Take bishop to C1 and then C8. There's no time for it, bhai. We just saw it. वो time ही नहीं है. If you try stuff like this, ऐसा, for example, rook A8, it will not work because black will play white will play A5 and he will simply capture on B6 and you're completely lost. So I think after G4, Vidit is under huge pressure and I don't think he has a defense. अरे glad Ahan bhai. I think resignation is incoming. I don't think he'll resign. He'll still wait for a few moves. At least he'll wait for Aronian to play A4, B5. Yo, Ashit bhai, yo. Rapport blunder, really? Let me have a look. Okay, so he did not find the best move, but still, yeah, matlab knight endgame, pawn up, long term should be winning, I feel. Let's go to the game of Fedosiv against Oparin. Fedosiv is trying to capture on H3 now. He'll win back. He'll win a second pawn now, 2 pawns up, completely winning for Fedosiv. Let's go to the game of Dubov against Gamer. भाई कोशिश जारी है. Rook and bishop against rook, but still should be a draw most likely. But I don't trust these structures. बड़ा difficult होता है खेलना. Let's go to this game. Did Vidit lose? Not yet, but he probably will. Why are you calling? Bhai, I am only 10. Okay, I'll call you. अरे बेटे आन, अच्छे से खेलना रे. कचरा भी खेलेगा. कचरा भी खेलेगा. Nice. Rook H2, King C3 is the only draw. Yeah, but why would he close the C file by himself? He wouldn't close the C file, right? Why would he close the C file? He plays Rook to C8. But now A4. I think the idea VD has to simply play Rook C7, Rook B7 and try to, just hold on here to B6. But let's see what happens. नो बॉल में कैच होगी लास्ट में, कुछ भी. बढ़िया अर्नू भाई, कैसा चल रहा है साहब? After leaving video, Levon takes his mask off and romance turn. ये क्या है भाई? कुछ भी. Bishop magically needs to be on B7. Yeah, bishop on B7, rook on A8, then I could magically play A5, but it's not possible. And I mean, what he's trying to do is, like let's say Rook C7, A5, Rook B7, takes, and he's saying कि ये position draw है because you have no way to enter. Maybe it is still a draw actually, it is possible. But the issue is कि after A4 he's not forced to capture immediately. So let's see. Yo, Evolution भाई क्या हाल है? Indian showing Rook C8 and Rook A1. That's exactly what you have. Rook C8, Rook A1. That's exactly what you have. कम वॉचिंग दिखी तो सोचा थोड़ी बढ़ाने में मदद करूं. अब 400 आपके चैनल पे कम लग रही है उसी खुशी में. अरे नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. King F8 played by VD now. So Okay, interesting choice. But king f8 because rook h1 is again possible now. Why is it showing complete even for Levon? Everything seems kind of equal to me. Jasprit, I think once white gets the a file, once it opens up, so I think it will automatically give white great chances. But to be honest, even I don't see the completely winning plan yet for white, to be honest. Let's try to figure it out. So let's say he plays the move a5. And let's say I just wait, yeah, I just play rook b8 or even rook c7 actually makes a lot of sense. I can even just take here actually, rook a5, rook c7. I still am not sure if it's completely winning. I could also play, let's say, what could I play? So if I play rook b8, 8 takes b6, 8 takes b6, rook k7. Yeah, again, how is it winning? I'm still not sure how is it winning. King e7, how is it winning really? Because it's a pin, but you can't do much about it. I can just play this forever. King e3 now maybe is the winning move. King e3, king d6, f4, king d6 now, f4. Now rook h8, takes, rook b7, rook h3 check. My crazy lines here. I'm not sure if it's how much better it is really, but what? Rook h3 भाई बहुत डीप लाइंस है भाई, बहुत डीप लाइंस है, बहुत डीप लाइंस है. कितना इंजन, मैं इंजन ही देख रहा हूँ, ऑफ कोर्स इंजन देख रहा हूँ नीतीश भाई. मतलब इतना, मतलब आइडियाज मैं खुद सोच रहा हूँ बट रेफ्यूटेशन मैं इंजन से ही देख रहा हूँ. बिकॉज किंग d6 मेक्स द मोस्ट सेंस. अगर किंग f8 आ रही हो तो आपने ड्रॉ कर, या मतलब आई वाज ट्राइंग टू फिगर आउट अ वे कि मतलब कुछ कर सकूं मैं यहाँ पे, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर येट. या f4 is the plan because once you trade off here, then this pawn is defended by the rook, this pawn is defended by the king, and this pawn is blocked by the bishop. So you basically have no weaknesses as black. Joe white can attack further. So you need that f4 break, I feel. So by the way, a5 played by Levon now, and we'll see what happens. Watching 1 क्यों दिखा रही है भाई? क्योंकि एक ही आप ही देख रहे हो उठ के भाई, आप ही देख रहे हो बस. नोबेता भाई वेलकम भाई. आपका 20 न्यूज वाला कैमियो अच्छा था, थैंक यू. सी व्हाट डिड ही प्ले? ही प्लेड a5 नाउ. यो प्रसन्न भाई क्या हाल है? माय इंजन शोइंग रुकी वन भाई. रुकी वन से क्या होगा भाई? रुकी वन तो नूब्स खेलते हैं. a5 प्लेड बाय रोनियन. रुक b7 डायरेक्टली आफ्टर a5. रुक b7 कैसे डायगोनली खेलोगे क्या? ओके, सो आपका रुक b7 इधर चलता है. वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. आई स्टिल डोंट सी द विन मैन. I still don't see the win honestly. I think it might still be holdable. अगर विडी ड्रॉ कर लेना भाई, मजे ही आ जाए भाई यार. मतलब ओह, मजे आ जाए बस. जाओ भाई, सो जाओ भाई. a5 draw. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure if it's a draw. Best move for black. To be honest, black can play anything. I would not take on a5. That's something I would not do. I could play king e7. I could play rook b8. I could play rook c7. All these moves look possible. Draw पे मूवमेंट हो जाए भाई, करेंगे भाई. Harikrishna has drawn his game chat. He is already drawn, and so has Hikaru. Hikaru has also drawn his game in this position. A और D पूल खत्म हो चुके हैं, चारों ड्रॉ. B और C में कत्लेआम चल रहा है. Rapport is losing to Vodacek. Vodacek is completely winning, and Oparin is losing to Fedosi. Fedosi तो भाई इस किंग को देखे लगता है भाई लाइफ में कुछ भी हो सकता है. So we go to the C section जहां पे Dubov is trying, Kamer is trying to win against Dubov. 68 moves, 69 moves हो चुके हैं भाई, बहुत बढ़िया. That means कि भाई 95 moves था ना, so I think like 25 moves to go. So let's go to the game of Vidit now. Thanks a lot Nunkesh भाई. A5 पर ड्रॉ होगा ना टिक्कू भाई? ड्रॉ हो सकता है. Rook b8, yeah, Rook b8 is possible. It's totally possible भाई. But the thing is, Vidit को निकालना यार over the board, ये सब निकालना आसान नहीं है भाई. Hey Avishi, how are you? C section किसका? अरे भाई C section किसी का नहीं हुआ भाई. King e7 all you to draw. I don't think so. I think बाकी possible है. King e7 is possible. Rook b8 is possible. काफी possible है भाई, काफी possible है. bf5 मैं बताता हूँ bf5 क्यों नहीं खेलूंगा मैं. I will not prefer to play bf5 because long term the king can come to a5, a6 and so on. So I don't want the king an entry square. I don't want to give it an entry square. I like a pawn on b6 ताकि it controls both entry squares. It blocks the bishop. There is no way on earth कि ये king game में घुसने वाला है कुछ भी करके, चाहे जो भी नागिन डांस कर ले, अंदर नहीं घुस सकता, बहुत जरूरी है. And that's why I don't want to capture on a5. मेरे भी एक कोचिंग दिखा रहा है, अरे p4 v4n, भाई बिल्कुल वही है भाई, आप ही देख रहे हो बस. Good, supporting with it, of course. By the way, king e7 played by VD. He has immediately captured on b6, and now is the moment of truth. क्या होगा भाई? Chat, let's do a poll. What do you think will happen? Will Vidit create a fortress, or will it be a win for Levon? Come on, let's go, chat. Levon wins. Vidit creates a fortress. Let's do a poll, chat. Let's do a poll. Chat, do like the stream. Let's go to 100 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe the channel, guys. हमारी फैमिली में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. लेवॉन कुछ तो कर दे गंदा मतलब रंडर कह रहा ना भाई, गंदे काम नहीं करने भाई. रुक ए7 प्लेड भाई, रुक ए7 प्लेड. क्या इंजन फोर्ट्रेस टर्मिनेट कर पाएगा? इंजन नहीं कर पाएगा, इंजन पे भरोसा नहीं करते. बाय द वे, नाउ रुक b8 only move, otherwise रुक b7 white wins. Come on, रुक b8 only move, come on. Let's go, VD, let's go. Obviously all wins. I'm not so sure bhai, I'm not so sure. Engine definitely shows possible draw. Yeah, it is possible, it is totally possible. मतलब मॉड हम बनाएंगे भाई, हम पोल करके बनाएंगे मॉड कभी ना कभी, अब करेंगे पोल भाई. डोंट वरी. सीबीआई की वॉचिंग 1 दिखा रहा है मेरे स्क्रीन पे भाई. लाइक सीबीआई की वॉचिंग 1 है. नाइस. हमारी वॉचिंग कितनी दिखा रहा है? हमारी 400 दिखा रहा है. नाइस. Oh, he played rook b8. Awesome, VD, awesome. And now comes a very critical moment. What will happen now? This is the moment of truth. Will White find a winning plan? He plays king e3 immediately played. And now, to be honest, I feel king d6, my move, makes the most sense. Trying to prepare. हमारा idea है king d6, check and वापस. यही करते जाएंगे हम पूरी जिंदगी. That's the plan. f4 incoming. Yes, that's the only plan White has now, because king d6 played. Okay, king d6 played by Vidit now. भाई West moves खेल रहे हैं. Now it's all about whether there is some fortress or not. Like, it's all about it now. Fortress or no fortress. Chat, come on. Oh. Sinas is completely winning. Maybe it's possible. It is totally possible it will be completely winning, because after takes, if White pushes through g5, if takes and he plays g5, White is completely winning. There is no doubt. All I want to see is, can Vidit create some enough counterplay to confuse Levon? For example, rook h8, fg5. Let's say, let's say fg5 first, or check, I don't know, and then check and bishop b5 यहाँ पे pin कर सकते हैं. Like, for example, can Vidit complicate the game enough to confuse Levon? I think it is possible here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, g3 was the king. Exactly, he can come to g3. That's true. But he's played f4 now. Daniil Bishop कल देंगे भाई, वो polls वो देखेगा. Ishan will look at the guy who has won. Sheena says very straightforward plan for Levon. Yeah, Sheena must be correct if you said that. But I am still thinking, can Vidit confuse it? Because if I play rook h8 here, I'm just considering rook h8. Like, what's White's move? So he could play rook b7, of course. But then comes rook h3 check, king goes somewhere, rook h2 check, king somewhere, let's say, rook h1 check, let's say king f2, and now rook h2 check, king g3, and now rook d1, rook d2, and I am drawing the game. So that's not working. So rook b7 doesn't work. We go back. Now, if I play rook h8 again, and you play, for example, fg5, which I think is the only move here, then I capture back. And now what's your move? It's not so easy. It's not completely easy, I would say. Because if rook b7, then rook h3 check, and I keep giving checks. That's the plan. Only 3 out of 5 out of 5. Very interesting. So I do think Vidit can complicate this enough that he will have some chances. So let's see what happens. You should improve my endgame skills. Bakar bhai, honestly, my endgame skills are not so bad. But yeah, of course, I mean, they can be improved. There's no doubt. Is this 1 point at 33 left? Yeah, basically, I think it's like a borderline position jahan pe if black plays just perfect, like perfect moves, he can put pressure on white and force him to make a mistake but he has to go for counterplay. He cannot wait for a long while. If he waits, he will lose. Can't believe in Tarsil. बाहर देख के डर लग रहा है, मुझे भी डर लग रहा है भाई. But Rook H8, come on, VD, go for counterplay, man. Don't say passive. You don't have any passive moves anyway. I mean, King E7 खेलोगे तो Bishop E2 आ जाएगा, Bishop F3 and so on. You will run out of moves because King E2, Bishop here, King here, Bishop here, and you can't even play King E7 anymore. So खेलना ही पड़ेगा कभी ना कभी ये. So let's just go it directly. Yeah, take some courage for sure because that's like admitting you are almost lost. And you're trying to complicate matters. That's Rook H8. That's Rook H8. Yeah, you know, admit you're lost long term. You just want to put some counterplay. Vidit accuracy. भाई ये क्या भाई? आज मॉड का पोल करोगे? कर सकते हैं भाई. डिपेंड करता है. Nothing to this game, but I would like to inform you that I have recently found out Nikki. Okay, who the hell is this Nikki L? मुझे ये पता नहीं है कौन है. Who the hell is this? Okay, I do not know about this guy. So Nikki L, Mr. L, well done. If you have a son named L, nice. Rook E8 खेलोगे तो I can just play King F3 chat, and it's like, yeah, but again the rook cannot enter. Yeah, Rook E1 is too slow. I want to enter with check, so I think Rook H8 again will have to be played. So I just feel कि यार, let's go Rook H8, man. Let's go Rook H8. Legendary F1 driver. Okay, interesting. I have not followed too much of F1, especially since Schumacher's accident. What happened? Rook H1, Bishop E2. But then I can give a check. I mean, I am already drawing this one easily. I think I'll draw this one. Let me see. Rook H3 check maybe. Where does the king go? King F2. I can first of all take here, of course. Rook H2 check, King F3, Rook H3 check, King G2, Rook E3. Yeah, I might draw this one, man. I might draw this one. So I'm not sure. Don't resemble that bubblegum guy in 1, 2, 3. But I don't know which guy is that one. So 57 people say Levon wins, 43% say Vidit can hold a fortress. Let's see why. अरे भाई hold it. BD times. अरे हाँ भाई, time is again less than 10 minutes. Used to be fast यार. ऐसा ना हो कि टाइम कैसे ब्लंडर करते हैं यार. That will be so disappointing. I just hope he finds Rook H8, man. That's like counterplay. I'll do one thing, chat. I'll download this. I'll analyze this on my main chess base because I think we'll get some insights whether it is actually drawing. I think Vidit still has a chance. Nikki is legit. Yeah, it is. He is legit apparently. आप जो वेशन देख रहे थे उसमें बिशप सैक में भी एडवांटेज है या होगा एडवांटेज. मैं यही का एडवांटेज नहीं है. ऑल आई एम सेइंग इज कि मतलब ब्लैक हैज चांसेस. इट्स नॉट लाइक अ ट्रिवियल प्लान फॉर वाइट की मतलब वाइट को आंख बंद खेल सकता है आफ्टर रूक H8. बट रूक H8 निकालना जरूरी है. दिस इज द ओनली मूव जहां पे इट्स नॉट कंप्लीटली ट्रिवियल. Okay, I'm opening chess base. Let me check it out. Interesting होगा देखना evaluation. Oh chat, by the way, I just opened Commodore 10. It says it's plus minus 1.3 and plus minus 1.3 usually means a draw. Well, with best play, it usually means a draw. I'll also check the online engines. Online engines कह रहे हैं भाई it's completely lost. That's interesting. So engines kind of disagreeing with each other there. 42 depth pace. Stockfish is saying it is plus 8 for white. Komodo is saying it's plus 2.49 at depth 42. So Stockfish is saying it's winning. Komodo it's saying it's maybe a draw. भाई कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई. Engines are confused. Engines are also confused. Nice. Nice, bhai. Nice. Good to know that. Nice to know. Does chess base have a stronger engine? No, they don't have their own engine, but you can download like Stockfish. You can download Komodo, even Leela, and you can use it in chess-based. So that helps. It's stronger than the engines, for example, which Chess.com and Niches use. Plus 69 Sese, kuch bhi. I guess we trust the one with greatest depth. Both have a depth of 42. That's the surprising part. VD Immortal coming. Lag to nahi raha yaar, Immortal hai. It is like a the game we want to forget. What does Leela say? Leela says आज की रात. Sorry. Alpha Zero हमारे पास नहीं है. वो तो सिर्फ Google के पास है. Unfortunately, we can't use Alpha Zero. Plus 3 at 48 depth in Stockfish. Interesting. But plus 3 depth means ki matlab it's not. Yeah, there are some chances of black then. Sese is on sick leave today. Yeah, I mean we need some gaps for machines as well. Yeah, matlab. I think वो था ना debate like जो वो robot है वो Sophia robot है like does she have rights or not? There's this debate, no, like does she have rights? Like it's very interesting. Can Vidit draw? Man, maybe. He played Rook E8 check, chat. He played check. Now King F3 played by Levon. Please go Rook H8 VD, please bhai. But now it might be lost, I feel, because here can't I just play this now? King G3. Oh, I can take Rook G3 and it's again not clear. क्या endgame? My mind is like getting like मेरा दिमाग फट जाएगा चैट. कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. I am helpless भाई. I have no clue what the exact evaluation is. Sese only works when Naris is playing. Okay, that's very selfish of Sese. Come on, let's go Rook H8, man. That's the only move. Come on, go Rook H8, Rook H8. You cannot play passively, man. That would be really bad. Let's go Rook H8. Let's go for counter play. Come on. पूरा 2 रुपया देगा भाई. मैं डोनेट करेगा. Come on, Rook H8. Let's go Rook H8. Come on. मैं dog खरीद दूंगा भाई. If Vidit draws this, I will buy a dog. Come on. Let's go. If Vidit draws this, come on. Rook H8. VD played a move. Nice. VD less than 5 minutes. No, he has 12 minutes, I think. 12.5 minutes उसके पास. Do you see Vidit in the top 5 in the world ranking near future, or is it far-fetched? Next 5 years क्या? I think near future कह रहे हो. I think it is possible, but he definitely needs to up his game one level. I feel. मतलब it is possible, but I mean he has to really go crazy with some prep, like hire the top coaches in the world and go nuts for like 6 months, like absolute nuts. बोलते हैं ना, मतलब जहाँ पे you have like you don't have time to breathe, like उस तरह का practice करना पड़ेगा. Will super chat on World Chess Channel if Vidit holds this. I will literally buy a dog by if Vidit holds this. Why crazy? Because this is a novice in supercomputer. Yeah, of course, Nihil bhai, that makes sense. I was of course joking. Just leeches time. Okay, I hope he has 11 minutes. I hope he does not have less time on the clock. Boss, the background music, it's awesome. Thanks a lot, bhai. It's different music, one from one website, one from one website. It's not really a song, just music, basic music. Yeah, use Stockfish 14.1 Kibizar in chess base. Yeah, I mean I don't have Stockfish 14. I have Komodo 10 and I do have Stockfish I think 13 though. Winning plan समझ नहीं आ रहा साहिल भाई इधर भाई मुझे भी समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई. Even I'm confused. Honestly, even I'm confused. Petition to unban Tikku on World Chess Channel. भाई यार करो भाई मॉड का पोल मुझे शामिल करना जरूर. रेगुलरली मैटर्स. ओके पसंद भाई आप रेगुलर स्ट्रीम से कभी दिखते नहीं हो भाई सिर्फ. Also Angel doesn't understand the 50 move rule, but I think 50 move का चक्कर नहीं है because he's just played F4 right, so 50 move का तो कोई चक्कर ही नहीं है. एक ही मूव हुई है अभी. See Anish's tweet, he trolled World Chess. Really? Let me check Anish's tweet. खोल के बैठा हूँ मैं. मतलब अनीश का tweet. Let me check. Anish का tweet. How are people spamming in slow mode? No clue भाई. अच्छा. So by the way, World Chess has tweeted that Aronian has a winning position against Vidit. So very interesting, yeah. So apparently it is winning by some maneuver, and Anish is like, why is the bishop on d3 a bit to the right? Yeah, that's a good question. Interesting. Crazy. So let's go back to the game now. Um, dogs greater than cats. Interesting. If BD holds, I break up with toxic. अरे सही भाई, thanks for the chat भाई. मैं 1 मिनट में आया. Thanks a lot भाई. यार भूख लगी थी, मैंने सैंडविच मॉम को बोला यार देने के लिए. उसका रिप्लाई किया वर्ल्चेस ने और उसको भी रिप्लाई किया अनीश ने. नाइस. अनीश ने वो ब्लैंक स्पेस में ऑफ्टर का लोगो डाला. अरे नाइस. Rook back to b8 is possible, but I feel कि long term after like you know king g3, bishop e2, bishop f3, you will run out of moves because let's play it. Yeah, let's say we do something like this. Now what do you play? I'm not sure. Like what do you play in this position? I'm not exactly sure. Not sure. So I would prefer rook h8. वीडियो ओनली 1 मिनट. चेक लीजिए. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? 1 मिनट है क्या? हाउ इज इट पॉसिबल? मैं चेसों को सू कर दूंगा भाई अगर 1 मिनट हुआ तो. इतना खुशी से बैठा हूं मैं कि वीडियो होल्ड कर सकता है. 1 मिनट में तो बहुत कम चांस है भाई. फक, इट्स शोइंग वीडियो हैज 1 मिनट ऑन द क्लॉक भाई. I hope that's not true. By the way, he captured on f4. अरे भाई क्यों मार दिया यार? Now I will play g5. अबे यार. Now it is lost. I feel chat. Now it is lost. हाँ भाई टोस्टर ने बनाया यार. But why? What do you think Carlsen will win chess champion Magnus Carlsen? Depends who qualifies annual man of India भाई. समोसा फील बिट्रेड. हाँ यार समोसा मंगाना पड़ता है ना यार. ऐसे ब्रेड तुम घर पे ही बना सकते हो. That's the benefit. सैंडविच जिंक्सिड भाई. सैंडविच को ब्लेम मत करो, मेरा पेट भर रही है यार. सैंडविच बेचारी. देख यार तुझे जिंक्स कर रहे हैं यार लोग. तू टेंशन मत ले. What? Oh my god! He sacked the piece! He's completely lost now. Oh my god, he's completely lost. भाई पीस सैक कर दिया भाई. ये क्या कर दिया भाई? भाई completely lost. भाई पीस सैक कर दिया भाई. ओ स्टेलमेट है भाई. स्टेलमेट है. रुक f4 कोई है क्या? रुक f4 चेक भाई. स्टेलमेट ट्रिक्स. अरे भाई कम ऑन भाई प्लीज कुछ भाई खेल दे भाई. स्टेलमेट प्लीज भाई स्टेलमेट हो जा भाई. लेकिन ड्रॉ नहीं, स्टेलमेट नहीं होगा यार. बिकॉज आफ्टर किंग d3 he can't really take on d4 because that will give him. No, he can. इंटरेस्टिंग भाई. आई थिंक किंग c3 के बाद लॉस हो जाएगा बिकॉज किंग e3, king rook e4, king d3, rook d4, king c3 and it's lost because king has this square now and rook check पे I can just take with the this. So I think let's see भाई. stalemate की तरह ट्राई तो कर रहा है. Okay, at least it's a try. You have to play it. Okay, interesting. They're getting pretty fun now. Yeah, it's fun. Stalemate tricks भाई. Rook e3 है. True बनाया. That's true. But again, I can go rook e3, I can go king d2. And if you have check, I capture the bishop and I win. So if you had gone king here, rook e3, I go king d2. And here I capture the bishop, here I capture the bishops. And then you have the c6 square. So I win. So king f2 also wins. But what is Vidit's plan now? Yeah, nice try though. Yeah, nice try, I must say. पसंद है, मजाक कर रहा भाई. होपिंग फॉर अ मिरेकल. अगर स्टेलमेट हो गया ना भाई, ओह मैं तुमने यही उतार दूंगा भाई स्ट्रीम से भाई, क्रेजी हो जाएगा। कम ऑन भाई, लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो। वीडी हैज 13 सेकंड्स, होली यार, टाइम भी नहीं है उसके पास यार, दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम। एंड रुक D7 इज मेट, अरे यार रुक D7 इज मेट चैट, सो दैट्स द इशू। He played check, okay. Interesting. Okay, he's playing for now. King E1, okay. King is dancing. प्लस ये दिखा रहा किसी इंजन पे, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? एक सेकेंड, लेट मी चेक इट ऑन माई इंजन भाई। आई डोंट थिंक ड्रॉ होगा, लेट मी चेक इट चैट। I'll check it on my engine. Give me a second. Because engines can value this very perfectly. This is just. Let me check it out. Okay. So my engine is saying rook takes d4 is minus 2.5. That basically means it's lost, but with some slight practical chances. Stockfish 14 at depth 52 says it's plus 7.5, so completely winning. So unfortunately it's not really a draw chat, it is losing for Vidi. Unless Aronian blunders something, he will end up losing this one. So that's going to be a big, you know, what if Vidi does not checks? Yeah, he will not checks because rook e4 check, you can probably just play bishop e2 now. I think that's possible, right? Rook e4, bishop e2. That's possible. Hari game draw हो गया क्या? Hari has drawn this game. Yes, Hari has drawn game. Sagasaki anniversary. अरे वाह भाई. कैमरा ऑफ हो गया। अरे यार, that is so sad man. Like मतलब, oh, rook d4 played by the way, and rook a4. Interesting. Now I have only one pawn, man. I have one pawn for the piece. So I have 3 pawns. He has 2 pawns, and that basically means एक pawn से कुछ नहीं होगा यार. This is just lost, and yeah, that's just sad, man. That's just sad. Rook a4. He played rook a4. Wow, really? But isn't this just lost? Yeah, this is designable. This is designable. Yeah, he will just play bishop d1, bring the king here, and capture all these pawns. Yeah, this is lost. If BD holds this, I am spending 10k instantly. Arindam bhai, there's a higher chance of somebody, there's a higher chance of me winning the lottery, even though I've not even applied for the lottery, than BD holding this game. King d2, king f4 played, and even just bishop c2, giving up the g4 pawn is completely winning. So even bishop d1, both are winning. I think he'll play bishop d1, of course. Samosa day sandwich OP, arey yaar. I'm really disappointed because now it becomes really difficult, because now he has to win. He has to literally win a lot of stuff. Hurry, trade everything quickly and then plays end games. Really complicates everything and then either wins brilliantly or gets into temperature. Sneha, that's well said. I just feel that, this move that he played with h5 was a bit unnecessary. Oh, Tikku bhai, I have now 0 faith in Vidit. Pro Malaysia bhai, of course, yeah, my confidence also gone down, but I will still support him considering there are 5 more games. But to be honest, he has to score at least 4 out of 5 now. It's very difficult. Aaj koi baat nahi yaar, hopefully he beat Levon White. He has to, there's no other option. If he cannot beat Levon White, there's no chance he can qualify there. Yeah, he has to win like 4-0 against Dubov and Kamer. That's also very difficult. Yeah, F5 was necessary. Can you go over the turning point? Yeah, so turning points bahut hai. First of all was this one. Here he could have simply played king g7 and kept the solid structure here. And after knight e6, rook e6, rook c1, and rook to e7, controlling all 3 entry squares. As you can see, this would have been a draw for sure, 99.9%. The last moment was after knight f4, rook c7 was the big mistake. He should have played f5, prevented f5 from white. And this is so hard to believe he missed f5, because this is the most logical move for white here, breaking your structure completely. You know, you have one solid structure, suddenly you have one, like after this, you have like so many broken pawns. He felt he had counterplay, but he did not calculate it effectively, and this was just lost now. And since then, Aronian has played just the best moves, and VD will resign very soon, I feel. हाँ YouTube 1 वॉचिंग दिखा रहा है भाई. कौन है ये आदमी? कौन है वो एक आदमी जो देख रहा है स्ट्रीम? प्लीज अपना चैट नाम में हाई लिखिए भाई. बिग फैन भाई, इकलौती वॉचिंग है हमारी. ड्रो का ड्रॉ देखो भाई, सैड है बहुत. रियली? Yeah, this will 85 moves played, chat, 10 moves to go. They will also end in a draw. So Vidit is, I think, going to lose. That's not a good feeling, to be honest, but there's nothing we can do now. Lost. Video का हमेशा gamers extra bishop is useless. That's true. That's true. Usually rook and bishop, rook bishop, and they have drawn, chat. They have drawn. Kamer has drawn. That means he also goes on the scoreboard. Very interesting. Let's check out the other results as well. B category में क्या हो रहा है? Pool B में. Pool B में Fedosiv has won, chat. Fedosiv has won. Rapport is still playing. He's also completely winning. Voracek is winning. So that means Fedosiv is going to win this one. Oh, I accidentally put it in the wrong way. Okay. Fedosiv beta and Oparin drug lord. Oh, sorry, Oparin. So that is 1-0 for Fedosiv, 1-0 for Voracek. Vidit will also lose, and we will have 0.5 for. Yeah, so we will have all the squares scores very soon. Let's go to Vidit's game and wait for it to finish. He's still playing for some reason. I don't know why. Now it's Zugzwang. This pawn cannot move. The king cannot move. The pawn cannot move. It's over, chat. VD will resign now. Unfortunately, VD has lost, chat. This was the toughest game for VD in this tournament, and he lost the toughest game. It's kind of a good thing that it's the toughest game. At least weak games pending here. But yeah, losing is never a good sign. And सारे मैच ड्रॉ गए तो टाइम ब्रेक होगा भाई. So VD has resigned, chat. Apparently there's no move. The pawn cannot move. I capture. The pawn cannot move. I capture. The pawn cannot move. The king cannot move. I capture. So VD has resigned. So these are all the results for today. I will very quickly show you. These are the results for today. And as you can see, pool A में हर कोई tied first है अभी, half point each. Pool D में हर कोई tied first है with half point each. Pool C में Aronian takes the lead, and Vidit is the only guy on 0 points, with Kamer and Dubov having 0.5 each. And Pool B में Fedosiv and Voracek are leading, with Oparin and Rapport having 0 points. So that basically means कि these are the results for today. कल का हम पेयरिंग चेक कर सकते हैं, चैट. वी कैन चेक आउट टुमारोज पेयरिंग. हु इज विदित प्लेइंग टुमारो? पूल सी pairings. Tomorrow Vidit is playing Vincent Kamer. So tomorrow Vidit is playing Vincent Kamer with black. Tomorrow VD has to win at all costs. If he loses tomorrow, it's over. It's pretty much over. If he draws, he has very low chances. कल जीतना almost compulsory है आज हारने के बाद. So he has no other choice. And Harikrishna के केस में let's have a look. Harikrishna is playing Wesley So tomorrow with the white pieces. Why Harikrishna against So will be fun to watch. That's interesting. So yeah, we should not forget, yeah, Harikrishna has drawn today, so he's still in the run. So it's VD actually. So with that, I think chat, we have all the results. If you have any questions, पूछ सकते हैं भाई, फिर stream end करते हैं. May 18, yeah, May 18, 19 दिखा रहा है. True. आज मॉड का पोल करो, कल करते हैं भाई, कल करते हैं। रेट चेस में मतलब लूजिंग दिस वीडियो हैज नो चांस, he will still have chances, but उसको फिर second round पूरा win करना पड़ेगा. Like let's say he comes second in this group stage and then he wins the second Grand Prix, he would still have chances for sure. But if you come second here, so what is the probability you will end up winning the entire second Grand Prix? Very low, right? So it's like you at least want to qualify from your pool. That will give you a good chance to qualify for the candidate. So that's the most important thing. Yeah, Vidit needs to improve his speed. That's like a fact. That's like a fact. Sunrise in the east. I am a cute guy, and Vidit needs to improve his time pressure issues. वीडी के साथ ऐसा कितनी बार हो गया है, ऐसा कितनी बार हुआ है 17-18 सालों में, पता नहीं यार, बट आई थिंक वी ऑल वी हैव टू डू इज बेसिकली होप दैट यू नो समहाउ ही कम्स बैक. याद हो क्या? मैं याद हो भाई, याद हो. विद दैट विद दैट चैट सर, इंडिया में साउथ से ज्यादा चेस प्लेयर्स है नॉर्थ से, राइट? साउथ में भाई, बिकॉज विशी सर साउथ से हैं तो ऑटोमेटिकली वहां पे ज्यादा प्लेयर्स हैं. रेट चेस इंडिया भाई, उनकी वॉचिंग हजारों में होती है, हम क्या रेट करेंगे भाई. All games are over chat. Yes, so I will see you tomorrow with round 2. That will be fun to watch. So bye chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Poll results जो हमने प्रेडिक्शन करी थी वो ईशान शेयर करेगा डिस्कॉर्ड पे, so वो चेक कर सकते हो. विदित को देख के अब डिप्रेशन आ रहा है, कितने सारे लॉसेस. थैंक ऑफ कोर्स अचित भाई, ऑफ कोर्स भाई, इट वाज लॉट ऑफ फन. This loss qualifying again seems tough. It seems tough, Shivam, but if he wins tomorrow, I think he will be back in the lead again. So he'll again be back where he wants to be. So कल lowest seed से है, Kamer से है, Black से, he has to win tomorrow. So bye chat, see you tomorrow. Take care, keep smiling as always. See you soon. Bye bye chat.